Hey guys, it's us here, Mark Command Man, with the Super Mario Brothers movie review discussion. I'm joined by C Money and Doodle to
What's
talk
up,
about
everybody?
The smash
What's
hit
up, everybody?
in the box office and audience. The critics hate it, but the audience loves it. So,
What's up, everybody? I'm
Hey
Doodle.
everybody,
Crazy.
hey everybody. C Money here. This is whew.
This is exciting, right?
Yeah, man, what a movie this was.
What a freaking movie. It's like the gift that keeps on giving because like we think about the Mario movie even when we're not thinking about the Mario movie. Do you realize
seriously.
that? Like it's so good.
Yeah, it's
that
really good.
But yeah, I don't know. This was one of the better recent anime movies to come out. And honestly, I don't know. I was very pleased with this movie. It's one of the most epic video game adaptations out there, undeniably. And one of the most faithful to the source material, all while creating an identity of its own. I don't know. I enjoyed this one a lot.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. How much were you anticipating this movie? Like, honestly.
I was like a 20 out of 10 in terms of anticipation. I was hyped to an unhealthy amount. Every single trailer, I'd
Unhealthy amount.
research this shit and figure out when these like trailers were coming out. I would be right there when the next trailer came out. I remember back in 2015 when this stuff was coming, like talks about it were happening, and apparently Illumination was hired for the job. I was horrified and incredibly excited at the same time. And I don't know, Illumination, the fucking lame-ass studio they managed to pull through and create that beautiful movie. So
Now,
I'm
let me
pretty
ask you a
happy.
question. What was so nerve-wracking for you about Illumination?
Well, I mean, their resume goes as
What
far as
up,
like Despicable
Henry?
Me, and
What's
I mean,
up, man?
What's
Handle
up,
the
Henry?
Mario movie, bro.
Madman, shout out to Henry.
Who's Henry?
Henry.
He's in our chat.
Oh,
He's in our
Henry.
chat. What's up?
Henry,
We're
Henry,
live,
Henry,
brother.
Henry.
We're live,
Get with
baby.
the program.
We all love you,
What's
Henry.
up? What's up, Henry? All right, continue, man. Continue.
So, Illumination.
Oh yeah. So with Illumination, shoot, wow, I lost a train of thought. I am so sorry.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Doodle, why don't you tell us what you're
Let's
feeling?
go.
Why don't you tell us what you're feeling?
No, Illumination I was talking about. So, like, their extent is, like, Despicable Me, and Mario is not some baby bullshit kind of, like, game to adapt. Mario is probably the most iconic video game franchise, other than Pokemon, of all time. And this is bound to make big numbers at the box office, no matter how good it is. But we could always tell that with the last Mario movie, back in 1993, which was an absolute shit show, that it's not as easy as it looks to adapt a film about plumbers. So yeah, I was nervous to say the least.
All right.
And, yeah,
I
the fact
get
Chris
that.
Pratt was announced as the voice of Mario made me even more nervous.
So-
but somehow they did it.
So, first off, I'm Doodle, and I want to give a shout out to 6X Friends. Shout out to you. All right. Thank you for joining us.
Absolutely.
So, the anticipation for me was freaking crazy. I knew that it was going to be good. So it wasn't because I thought like, oh, is this going to get messed up somehow? But like just the wait, like it's the freaking Mario Brothers. We're finally getting a movie. I lost it when I found out, by the way. Like
That it was coming out?
Yeah, it was such a big deal.
When did you
Yeah,
first
absolutely.
find out?
When did what?
When did you first find out about the Mario movie's existence?
Oh, I don't remember. You guys
Well, I
remember?
was talking to Doodle because she just said how hyped she was when we found out.
Wasn't it like last year?
Well,
I didn't.
I think they made the big announcement, like public announcement, in 2021 in a direct.
Well,
That
you
is
know,
real.
I may have. Wait, when did they have the preview to the movie?
The preview that was like 2022.
Yeah, like when they first did the first trailer. That's when I was like, that's when I heard about it. Actually, I don't think I heard about it
October, if
before
I'm not
then.
Mistaken.
Like that was super dope. I would have been really annoyed had I found out like 3 years before that this movie was being made, and then I had to wait 3 years after that. Don't you guys hate
it was
that?
pretty. It wasn't that. Was it that far? I feel like it just kind of happened, and we got the.
Yeah, unless
Like
we
the
were like
announcement, it
in
wasn't that long.
denial, like we were like, that's not really gonna take place, and we were like, we'll see what happens. So maybe that's what happened. Maybe I did not believe it, so it didn't feel like it was that long. Now, if you guys watch what's playing, we've got Mario Odyssey.
Yep.
Yes, because we're afraid of Nintendo, and we're afraid that they'll try to take down our video or something if we
Yeah,
play
which
Mario,
they did
if
when we
play
did
Mario
the.
trailers. All right, so all right.
How about you? How about you, C? How was your anticipation for this movie? Were you like skeptical?
Hey, mom, hi, mommy,
Mahi.
Mahi?
Mahai?
No, mom, hi.
Mahai.
What's up,
Oh,
1, 2, 3.
hi.
mom, hi? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't that pumped.
You were not,
No,
right?
I wasn't. I
you
wasn't. I
couldn't
didn't think
care
it was gonna
less.
be good. I thought it was just gonna be
A generic animated fare.
yeah, like just another animated movie.
That can potentially be messed up.
Yeah, that I felt they were probably in like a bad position to make a good movie for Mario. Like, what story is there, right? Like in my mind, that's what I was
Yeah.
thinking. Like, what are they gonna do? You know, like
I don't know.
It's a
And
game that we've
Western
played
animation
forever.
Is in this weird
Agreed.
place where you see other countries or other studios, smaller studios, doing wild things with animation, making so many unique looking films. Look into the Spider-Verse and shit like that. They're finally starting to be unique. And the Mario movie just looked like a really well animated average summer blockbuster. And I can understand why you not be as excited. It didn't look very unique.
well, I mean, honestly, for me, I'm not looking for unique. Like, I didn't want them to come up with some weird way for the movies to look. It's actually, for me personally, it's a detriment. I'm not a
Really?
big weird guy.
Yeah,
You
like
don't
go
like the-
out of
Yeah,
out of the
just-
way, like especially with Mario. You know,
I mean,
like
you could say the same thing about Spider-Man, and they made something completely awesome looking out of it.
yes, but look, I was actually excited that Illumination was going to do it. I thought
Yeah, I like their
Despicable Me
movies.
was super funny.
Which one? Which one?
Despicable,
Despicable
Me.
Me.
Oh, it's okay, I think. I don't know. It's just that I don't hate them. It's just that, their movies are kids movies in the fullest potential. Like, obviously, they're the biggest epitome of the reason why people say animation is for kids, because a lot of their movies are kids movies and not much more than that. But like, obviously there's like Pixar, stuff like that, which has a maturity to it that all ages can enjoy. But I think that when I thought they were gonna make a Mario movie, I was like, okay, it's probably gonna be a very simplistic a Mario movie to say the least. And I don't know,
Should
they
that
managed to do
be-
some pretty good stuff. They nailed it in terms of Easter eggs, and they were able to tell. They knew Mario. Like, the people who worked on it clearly loved Mario, and it was seeping through that every second of the movie.
Should
I
that
would
be
say-
our
Oh my
first
God.
poll? Like, were you happy or disappointed that Illumination was handling the Mario movie?
Yeah, I could throw it up.
Let's see how people feel about Illumination. I thought, Despicable Me, the fact that they came out with the Minions right after,
You think?
Right
and then
after.
we saw the trailer, and they were kind of heading in that direction with the Toads. Like, we're adorable. Like, I just felt like, oh shoot, this is gonna be good.
Wait, the Toad sold you on it?
Not sold me on it, but just like I know what they can do with their movies. Illumination managed to make like how many of the Despicable Me's have
There
they
are three
made?
Despicable Me's and 2 Minion movies. The Minion
Exactly.
movies weren't that good. Despicable Me's were tolerable at best. The second
Yeah,
one was
but
probably better.
I feel like you're putting your own bias on that hard.
I don't know. I just
Yeah.
think
Like, because I could tell you personally that I enjoyed them. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of,
I think they're
it's not a
okay.
blanket statement to make that the movies just weren't good,
No, I mean,
because it's
no,
not,
I
it's not
like
true.
the Sing movies. I actually thought they were good. Like, I liked them.
Okay, and
So,
we like the.
It's just that there's nothing that gets me like, oh shit, a movie of theirs. Like, not one of their movies are like hype in that way. And there was no movies I'm like, shit, that's a banger sort of thing. At the best, they're good, in my opinion. So,
Okay.
obviously, like look at Pixar for one. They have fucking Toy Story, Coco, Up, Wall-E, Ratatouille.
Okay, well,
There's
can
a
you
lot of
still
great
say
shit.
that though, right? Because now they made the Mario movie.
Well, they just revealed a trailer for their next movie, Migration, which it looks good, and like, it looks like an Illumination movie.
Now,
but
based
I
on
don't know.
the Mario movie,
Huh?
after seeing the Mario movie,
Yeah.
okay, so did your opinion of what they can do change?
Well, it did show that they could do something really damn good, which I want them. I don't know. It could be a little too much for them, but I do think that I would love to see a Zelda movie from Illumination. I
Okay,
don't
so
know if they
you
can do
thought
it,
they did
but
such a
they-
good job that you
it's not
want them to
impossible.
take on The Zelda movie.
The Zelda has a little more meat on its bones in terms of the stories, which they're legends. Each game is not connected directly, except obviously things like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are obviously connected directly, or Zelda 1 and 2. But it leaves more room to do something different and unique. They could borrow from Zelda games, but they're legends. All of them are radically different from each other in terms of art styles, character designs. They could do whatever crazy shit they want, but fit it into the context of a good Zelda story, all the basis and shit like that, and the story beats. They could do it. I mean, Mario movies show that they are capable of doing some good shit. So, you know.
All right. So
more.
Illumination is what it is. Okay, but the movie's out. We like the movie. Let's discuss the movie situation. So I was talking about how I personally wasn't looking forward to it, not because of Illumination, but just because I didn't really think that there was a lot of space to make a good Mario movie per se, right? But obviously, I was completely wrong because I adored it. I mean, if you guys heard our review of it, I called it an instant classic.
Yes, you did.
So for me, it's a
and it really is
classic.
because, and I understand your point. I was just excited. I knew the movie was going to be freaking awesome, but and the reason for that, as I had mentioned before, is the fact that like for Nintendo to lend out their characters, they're like super stingy with that. So for them to be like, all right, let's go ahead and make a movie, it had to be great. But I get what you're saying because there's normally not that much storytelling in their games. It's kind of like, all right, so what are you going to go ahead and give us? And like, this could be more disastrous than, you know, a Triumph, which was, it was really good. So it wasn't, thankfully it wasn't.
That could have gone wrong. And I think they did great. I mean, that's just the reality of it. They did really, really good. All right, so let's go ahead and kind of focus it a little bit deeper now. So we have the big talk was the voice actors going into it.
Oof, yeah.
Right?
That was such a big deal.
It was a big deal. There was a lot of discussion about, you know, who was playing Mario specifically, right? Now, how do we feel after seeing the movie about our boy Chris Pratt being Mario?
Chris Pratt wasn't bad. He did a good job. I think that he was not nearly as bad as I pictured him in my head. The trailers, now fun fact, he 100% re-recorded certain lines. Like in the trailer 2, he made a very basic wahoo in there. But in like ads and promotion and in the full movie, he goes like wahoo and puts a little more oomph into it. I wouldn't be surprised if they had to re-record some stuff. But overall, he did a decent job. He did better than I thought he did.
They did get a lot of heat from that preview.
Voice, so
they got
a lot of heat.
Tons of heat.
I was one of them, like not during the preview, but I was like, oh my gosh, Chris Pratt as Mario?
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard.
That was crazy to me. But he freaking, I was not convinced until I saw the movie. I was still skeptical. And then I went ahead and I saw the movie and it was perfect. Like he's Mario. And I did get those elements, like in his tone when it was necessary, you did hear Mario there. Like it just wasn't throughout. But realistically, you guys, Mario doesn't really speak. So it's just when he reacts like, woo-hey, or whatever, that you are waiting to hear those moments. And I did have those moments. When I heard him do that, I did feel like it was Mario. And I can appreciate that throughout the movie, we got just like a regular voice, you know?
Absolutely. Like that's my biggest takeaway from it, that Mario, he sounded like how I would imagine Mario would sound without an accent.
Right?
And I love how they did it in the movie where they really kind of just played into the fact that, yeah, you know him as having an accent.
But does he really?
It's just a made-up accent.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they did have Mario's original voice actor, Charles Martinet, in the movie in multiple roles, including Giuseppe, the guy that compliments him in the pizzeria.
I didn't know that.
And he was also Mario and Luigi's dad.
No way.
Oh, he played the dad?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That I didn't know.
That's
for sure.
awesome.
And what's even more impressive is that if you look at the movie in French, English, Japanese, Italian, every language, he is the voice no matter what. So he dubbed in every language too.
No way.
Which is
That's
very
so
impressive.
cool.
I mean, do they sound good?
I mean, it literally sounds identical to how he normally sounds. It's just in a different language. Nothing different.
That's really cool. I'm happy they did that. And I didn't know. So that's like a Easter egg.
Yeah, I definitely did not know that.
So
So-
if you play the video games, like there's no dubbing Mario. Even in Japanese, he speaks English. He's just the voice. So that makes a lot of sense. There's no like, oh, this is the Japanese voice of Mario, and that's the Italian one, sort of thing.
Oh, he just says it in English no matter what.
Yeah, but
Oh,
in
okay,
the
so
movie-
it's-
I thought, oh
I
my
thought he
gosh,
was
man.
talking different languages,
I was
bro.
like,
No.
this guy knows.
Okay, no. In the video games, he speaks English no matter what. But in the movie, he spoke in every language.
Oh, okay. You had me thinking that they didn't translate anything he said now. And I was like, what?
Well, that'd be
Okay.
stupid.
That would be crazy. So, should we put a poll out there about Chris Pratt? See who thought that he was a good Mario right from the get-go?
Well, we got to end this poll. So everybody, well,
Oh, still going.
Let me see.
some people, let's let us sit for, I mean,
Let's let that one sit for a
people
little
are
longer.
still kind of coming in and
voting on
yeah,
Illumination.
They're not sure. They're
All
not
right.
sure. It's 60-40 right now.
All right.
Some people thought they were going to do good. Other people did not. So, but yeah, I mean, overall, I feel like Chris Pratt really, like, he nailed it for me.
He brought it home.
Yeah, he did.
And he's one of those actors that kind of catches you by surprise, like, at least for me, because I don't necessarily like him. So it's like, I say I don't like him like I know him and stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But
It's
I'm
a bad
always
guy.
like, oh my gosh, Chris Pratt. And like, there's a show on Amazon Prime,
Terminal list.
The Terminal List. And I was like, I don't even want to watch it. You brought it up, see? And I was like, it's Chris Pratt. Like, you know?
He's a joke of action movies.
and
He's
then-
like that live action filler that Hollywood loves to use.
But the thing
But that
is
movie was
that
great.
the,
Show, you
the
mean.
freaking show was amazing. I was
Yeah,
like,
the
yo,
show,
he
show.
killed it. You know? So it's one of those like underrated for me where it's kind of like I do enjoy the things that he makes. Like he was, let's not forget the Lego movie too,
Yeah,
you guys.
that was
Love
probably my
the Lego
favorite
movie.
The
my
Lego
favorite
movie was
acting
freaking
job he did.
amazing.
I was surprised. Lego movie itself was. The funny thing is, it's based on a toy, but they did an amazing job. They gave it a great story, great characters, genuinely good, powerful moments. Like, it was really well made. It did not have to go that hard, but they really did. They really hit it out of the park. And Chris Pratt did a great job as Emmett.
Yeah, he really did.
Yeah,
He
I mean,
seriously
absolutely.
did.
So that's what I'm saying. You got to imagine that that's exactly what they looked at when they said, let's get Chris Pratt to do this.
Now, guys, who made the Lego movie, by the way?
Warner Brothers Animation.
That was really good. That was nearly perfect, I would
Like,
say.
one of the best animated movies.
Yeah.
for sure. And they
For
had to fuck
sure.
it up with part 2. But
And I wasn't
still,
expecting much of it.
Like,
and-
it's a Lego movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Lego Batman was really good as well.
Oh, that one I really loved. But that's because of Batman. Like that guy that plays
Will Arnett.
Lego Batman, yes, he is just perfect for that
Oh,
role.
that-
He's
Will
freaking
Arnett.
hilarious, you guys.
Yo, first try.
First try. We say that all the time, though.
So good.
Yeah, I think
So
Lego
good.
Ninjago was underrated. Like,
Agreed.
I feel like you never bring it up when you talk about Lego movies. I thought this one was pretty good, and Lego Movie 2 was just a fucking shit show. I don't know. They really
You
had a
didn't
fucking-
like
It was not
what
a
was
shit
the
show.
I liked it.
unicorn? Was that the name of the
Unikitty.
No, that was the
Unikitty?
first one.
Oh my god, Unikitty was so cute.
She was in the first one.
She was in the second one.
Well, she was in both because she's a main character, but she was in the first one.
Well, I loved her in the second one. She was really good.
I don't even remember that. Like, I don't know. I never really liked it. Technically, it was a necessary one, and it mean that they left it on cliffhanger on the first one. But it wasn't like dang it sort of cliffhanger. The second one, I was excited, and it was not nearly as good as the first one. Not even close.
All right.
Well, I just smell some haterness inside.
Come on. Jeez. But yeah.
It was so good, dude. Like I
Second
feel
one?
like sometimes it's easy to just like hate for the sake of hating. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I praised the other three. There's the last one they really
Yeah,
fucked
no,
it up there.
he means the second movie, the second Lego movie. The
second-
first one was
second
freaking
one.
Usually the
perfect.
second one is a Lego movie, but the Lego movie 2, the second part, is called the full name.
I just
And
think the first one was so perfect that it was, difficult to top that element of surprise.
It's a common practice with sequels. It's very difficult to top the first one, but even so, there are some that can like stand toe to toe with the first one at the least.
yeah.
But,
All right. So, anybody else? Let's say this. What do you feel? Who do you feel had the standout role in the character? Like, which character stood out most to you?
All right, guys. All right, let's say it on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Jack Black as Bowser. I think we could all agree
Definitely
that he was fucking
No.
He was stellar.
No.
How could you not? He
Because there's
sung
other
a
people.
fucking Oscar-worthy song, Peaches. He was perfect. He put the most energy into the role. You can tell. He put his whole soul into that shit. His voice was perfect for Bowser. It sounded like Bowser, but he got that Jack Black essence. I give it that. It was pretty
I
perfect.
cannot argue with the fact that he was perfection. Like, he was the right Bowser. And
Definitely
obviously,
was.
we know he can sing. Like, but that Peaches song was just ridiculously good.
I agree. I mean, the Peaches song is good. He did a great job. I mean, he's not for me, the standout is going to be somebody who shocked me. And who shocked me was Chris Platt.
And that's the
Platt.
thing.
Oh, not Chris Pratt.
Chris Pratt. And that's the thing. Like, I was expecting him. I was expecting Jack Black to do amazing, right from the get-go. The huge surprise for me, you guys, was Donkey Kong. Like, he wasn't really talked about, right? And I didn't expect him to have such a big part in the movie. And he did. And dude, it was hilarious. I loved his relationship with his father. I loved how funny he was. I don't know. That caught me by surprise. And maybe that's part of why I keep hanging on to it. But like, yo, that was legit. Like, and I'm not knocking any other like performance, but his was just unexpected for me.
Yeah, Donkey. I mean, I feel like he got a lot of shit too. I think this was like the
Underdog movie, right? The underdog
Yeah.
cast. Like,
It's
everybody was. But this is why. And I can understand. We love the Mario Brothers. So, like, nothing was gonna be good enough. Right? I don't
Yeah,
think
I guess
there was
so,
gonna
yeah.
be anything that we were like, oh, yo, that's perfect.
Funny thing is that Donkey Kong, Seth Rogen, no one had a problem with him until the movie came out and they actually heard his voice and they're like, wait a minute, this is just Seth Rogen speaking. Like, he didn't do any special voices or talents or things like that.
But that's the thing. Like, he shouldn't
he
have
is
to
the
make a
talent.
voice because his voice is already so unique. You only go and get him to do a character because you like the way he sounds and he's going to portray it with his unique voice.
Problem is that I get that, and the funny thing is that I do understand though. Like, he definitely sounded like Seth Rogen, but to be fair, you can say the same exact thing about Charlie Day. He sounded as Charlie Day as it gets, but his voice was already perfect for Luigi.
Yo,
Like, he
Charlie
didn't have to do
Day
shit.
was freaking amazing.
He was really,
right from the
really good.
I
beginning.
just
He
wish
was
more screen time, but yeah, he did a great job every time he was there.
Listen, for me, when I saw the trailer, it was like first Bowser and then like Charlie Day. I was like, that was just perfect.
Yeah, the Bowser. I mean, the trailer really, like, Bowser was legit in the trailer.
It was crazy.
So that's what I'm saying. I feel like that's why I wasn't blown away by it, because I think he already showed it right away.
Exactly. But the thing is that, like, even when you saw the trailer, like, you were kind of like, is that Bowser or is that Jack Black? Like, they molded into each other.
Yeah.
Like, when I saw Bowser, I saw like his face. It was crazy. Like, he became Bowser to me. Like, they cannot make another movie without Jack Black
No way.
playing
That would be,
Bowser.
like, doubtful.
That would be ridiculous.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Honestly, I really feel like Jack Black needs to be Bowser in the video games.
Right?
I want to see his face. I want to hear his voice. And honestly,
And I want to hear the song, you guys.
Yeah,
He
I
should
wanna hear
sing
the
it in every freaking Mario game.
mind-blowing. Like, Jack Black became Bowser in a similar way Robin Williams became the genie. Like, he really defined it
I
in that
agree.
movie.
Like, it was that legit. Like, it was just perfect.
Yeah, I think this also for me sets a real kind of new standard for what the video game should be.
Right?
Like, I think we need to hear Mario talk, man. We need to hear these people talk. Like, have normal conversations. No, not these little quips.
Like, oh, hey, bro.
Yeah, just straight up talk. We know you can talk. It's been proven.
We found out, all right? We found
right.
out you can talk. But you know what? That would be really cool, actually, if they gave, because then now they can give a little bit more of story when they do the video games, which will help you have a lot more context than just Bowser took Peach.
Yeah, I agree. And I feel, well, this is the thing. They did that because they didn't want to pay for it.
Obviously.
Am I going to beat the game? I mean, I did beat the game already. But unfortunately, I was the victim of my Nintendo Switch crash, like literally deleting everything. So I beat the game. I got on the darkest moon. I got really, really far.
Mario Odyssey. God damn, that was a good one.
Yeah,
What's up, Froggy Playstock?
Super Mario Odyssey 2, though.
But see, Super Odyssey 2. I need people talking.
Well,
I need them to talk.
Yeah, I agree.
I want to hear Mario talk.
We got so much from this game too, by the way, that yeah, if they add that element, we want it, we wouldn't be expecting it, and it will be freaking fantastic.
It would be.
I think so too.
I think they need to do it.
This whole movie made me want the next 3D Mario super badly. Like, we haven't gotten one since Mario Odyssey 6 years ago, roughly. And oh my god, it better be a banger. I'm super hyped for it. It could be the launch title for the next Nintendo system. So,
did you?
That's what I'm thinking.
Did you beat Mario Odyssey?
Of course I did.
You did?
Shit. It was really damn good. One of the better Mario games in the catalog for sure.
But did you get as far on the darkest?
Oh, I went to Dark Moon, and that's about it.
Yeah, see, I was going all in, dude. I was gonna beat them all. Stupid Switch. Stupid Switch.
Yeah, Froggy, this is we're just playing along as we do the
Yeah, I'm playing right now. See, look.
Yeah.
Up. Ooh. Up.
He's just freaking adorable though.
Oh, I didn't see those purples.
Go back down. Go back in.
I'll get them.
Yeah, that would be really cool if they add that element, but that comes with a lot more money spent on the Mario games though, and I don't know that they'll be willing to do that.
Well,
but why? It makes stupid money. Like,
you know,
it makes stupid money.
It will be
re-releases alone, Virtual Console. Well, I mean, they don't do that anymore, but like re-releasing their old ass Mario games, they make millions. I guarantee you. So when the new Mario games come out, oh my god, you know how much money they make? Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is still selling. Still.
Don't even get me going with that, bro.
Old, 6 years old, just as old as Mario Odyssey.
We saw what Mario Kart 9 or 10. What is it? 11? Who the fuck knows? What number are they on?
What number are we on, man?
Mario Kart Tour is Mario Kart 9, so the next one, I guess, is 10.
Okay, so 10. So we already know what 10 should look like, which is this damn movie. You saw that. Oh my god, the Mario Kart section.
Oh, the Rainbow Road. I love that segment. Critics try to say that it was very misplaced, but my god, it felt super good.
They're clowns.
You guys, Froggy just saw the Mario movie about 20 minutes ago.
Ooh.
Yo. Wow.
Yes. Wow. All right. Well, all right. Listen, you're the hottest take right now. You just saw it.
You just saw it.
What's your hot take, bro? What do you feel?
Our boy Froggy, Frogs.
It was good.
It was good.
Wait.
Question.
Give it a number.
Question.
Hold on.
1 out of 10.
Question,
Give
Froggy.
It a 1 out of 10 rating.
Yeah. Give us out of 10.
Rating.
Give us your out of 10. 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Amazing. Yes.
Okay.
That's not a number, but come on, we want that number, that juicy number.
No, I feel like we know the number.
I mean, amazing is like
1 out of them.
What? That's abysmal. I'm just saying. That's abysmal, by the way.
Oh shit, that's funny.
That was funny. But yeah, this
one shit.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Okay. There we go. He's keeping it 100 now. All right.
Much better.
1 cotillion. What's after a trillion? 1 cotillion out of 0.
I don't know, bro.
What
That's
the
way too
fuck?
much energy in my mind.
That's ridiculous. But hey, that was pretty good. Please, no cursing. I'm 10. Oh, sorry, 10-year-olds.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no cursing. No cursing.
Ah.
But it was a really good movie. So I'm glad you were able to see it. It was really good. And we're really excited about the future of Mario. Oh, this is the
Oh, they're gonna get you there. See, they're gonna
Yeah,
get you.
never.
Never. All right.
Unforgettable.
All right. Well played.
So, okay. So we talked about the voices that got us in the character.
That were captivating to us.
What would you say? Who would you say would be your favorite, like, supporting character? Like somebody who wasn't like big
A
ticket,
protagonist.
but somebody that you're like, he did a great job. I'll start it to give you an idea. I really liked Cranky Kong.
Ooh, I
Yeah.
did too. He was freaking awesome.
Frankie was okay. Not
It's funny how I said I really like.
Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
You know, I gotta agree
Because
with
I really like, and then you'll be able to say what you really like.
Now, I don't know if he's a protagonist or not because he was barely there. Does Luigi count as a protagonist or supporting character? Because he was barely there.
Luigi, I
Oh,
thought we
Penguin
got.
King.
Penguin
He was really
Ooh,
cool, too.
He
He was
pretty
was,
good.
yes.
Yeah, I did like it too.
Man, I feel like Luigi was in there a lot, like
A lot.
enough. You know what I'm saying? Because of what took place.
I'm gonna just call him a main character because he was like at the end fighting with Mario.
Of course,
and shit.
he's a main
Of
character.
course, it's
Why
the
would he
Mario
not be a main
Brothers.
For all
character?
purposes. I would say that after that, probably Toad. Like Key Michael T. Key did a great job.
But I think
as
he was a
Toad.
main character.
Toad's not a main character.
He's not a main character.
He's Mario's best friend in
He's
this
a supporting
movie.
character. He's not a
According to him.
protagonist. He's
Literally
not a
Mario's
protagonist.
best friend.
He's a supporting character. Mario and Luigi are clearly the protagonists. Bowser's the antagonist. Peach, she's not really protagonist exactly. She's like right in the middle. A deuteragonist, I think it's called. And then supporting characters, which
Nice, Froggy.
I think you would call Toad a supporting character.
This is a top-notch game, to be honest with you.
Mario Odyssey is one of the best 3D platformers of all time, no doubt. And one of the best Mario games, especially in the 3D realm of all time. That's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. So as far as
I'm
the
gonna go
supporting,
with
who'd you
Cranky
go with,
Kong
Doodle?
as well.
Cranky Kong, yes.
Yes, for me, like that relationship he had with Donkey
that was
Kong.
pretty cool.
When
Oh,
Donkey
Peach.
Kong came out to fight Mario, and he was like, "No, just don't." When Donkey Kong was showing off,
Yeah,
oh
yeah,
my
yeah, yeah.
gosh, I
That
was
was really funny.
obsessed. I was obsessed.
Yeah, like a kid who was just trying to show off for no reason. It was
Mm-hmm.
funny. Yeah, Peach didn't need Mario's help from Bowser. That was a great twist in
Right?
the game. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it made her more interesting, that's for sure. She was pretty flawless in the aspect. She was pretty, like, she had to teach Mario and shit, which, in many ways is a great thing that she was so perfect in a lot of ways.
Well-
It does leave pretty much no room for character development because she's already at the peak of her character, essentially. But other than that, I think that was a welcome change for her to be the savior instead of the saved. So, you know.
Well,
that
the
was pretty cool.
interesting thing about Peach as well is that in the movie we find out finally where she comes. Like, we don't know where she comes from, but how she got to the Mushroom Kingdom, right? So that's like a big deal because we've only known Peach and Mario together, and I love that they did not know each other when the movie started, right? So that was pretty cool to me.
Yeah. Agreed.
But there is a lot of context there that we don't have answers to. Like, where did she come from, right? There's so much there that they can go ahead and make so many movies from.
Yeah, you're right. See, this is heartbreaking for me. So, Froggy just said when Cranky Kong said shush to Diddy Kong, it was really funny, right?
Yes.
And-
Kong.
I would love to say that I agree. The problem was
Oh my gosh.
that we saw it with our little one, and I was looking down. The 1 second
I know,
that
I
Diddy
know.
Kong was in the movie.
I
he was there
know.
very
You
briefly.
missed it.
I missed it.
You missed it.
And I
I
think you
saw
guys-
him
was
real
heartbreaking.
quick, and then that was that.
You
That
guys
was
probably
heartbreaking.
missed it, but while Diddy Kong did talk, right next to him were Dixie Kong and Chunky Kong as well.
Yeah, so I saw neither of them. I didn't see anyone. It was so sad. Heartbreaking
Sorry,
for me.
C.
Money. Wham,
Yeah.
wham,
But you
wham.
know what? This is what's going to be great. because you missed bits of the movie,
Yes.
when we get to watch it again, it's just gonna be that much more epic. I can't wait to watch it again, you guys.
I want to watch it again so badly, dude.
On
Right?
home video.
So badly.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. I want to watch it so bad.
I can't wait.
They
And I
already have
feel
pre-orders for the home video release. You
Yes,
get the 4K Blu-ray, obviously Blu-ray and DVD and shit.
but you guys,
They-
I feel like this is one of those movies that you just keep on playing. I feel like there has not been a movie like that in a while.
It's like a turn off your brain kind of movie. Like the movie doesn't make you think. It's no Pixar movie where it's gonna make you fucking emotional or impactful in that way.
Man, you're
It's a
such a
fun
hater
movie.
right
Yo,
now.
he is such a hater.
What's up
Hold
with
on.
that?
I'm praising it.
This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put it in the chat.
Yes.
We're gonna end
Yes.
this. Wait. Let's end this poll right now. Illumination. Most people thought that they were gonna do a good job, but some people didn't. But they. Now we're gonna go and we're gonna put up a poll. Is Madman a hater?
No.
Is Madman
I am praising it.
hater?
I said that it doesn't have any like strong or emotional story to it. It's a fun movie. I had a great time watching it. And that's
Yeah.
just-
But it's not brain dead.
Like
It's not turned off your brain. It's
It's
none
like
of
an
that.
amusement park ride. You
No,
had a great
no,
time
it's not.
watching it. I
It's
had
a
fun
quality
watching it, which is very
film.
rare nowadays to find a movie that's fun. Like movies like Top Gun Maverick are fun movies that don't need to feel the need to have a crazy message in them. It was just an enjoyable movie, and that's
Look,
what I
everybody say
appreciate.
yes. You're a hater, bro.
I'm not a hater.
You're a
bro.
hater. You're sitting here trying to
Well,
talk
look at
as
that.
if the
Look at
movie
that.
wasn't
Someone
quality.
Said no. Someone said no.
Well, listen.
Oh,
He's probably a hater too. He's probably a hater too. Right?
You heard Froggy
What'd you say?
say he probably has steak.
Yeah. I feel that. Absolutely. That's funny.
Obviously, I love Mario. This was a great movie. Now, I'm not lying if I say the story wasn't as strong. Like, it obviously didn't have this crazy story. It was a great Mario story.
But let me ask you
What
a question.
story was it supposed to be?
It was
when-
supposed to have it. It's not their fault. It's a Mario movie. It was a great movie for what it was. It's a fun movie. I loved it
think of
because
the
it's Mario.
Mario games and then compare it to the movie. And you tell me if you really thought that they were gonna get. I feel like they went above and beyond with context.
Yeah, it was
I have
was
so
great.
many questions.
But
about,
also so many answers.
yes,
They
that
talked
too.
about things that we never knew.
At
Exactly.
least in the film canon. Like, here's the thing. Like,
At least in the film
if you
canon.
don't like Mario, or
God.
if you're a Mario hater, never liked Mario or never heard of Mario, that like small 0.1% of population, you're not gonna like the movie because it's very reliant if you love Mario.
That's not true.
That is. If you
No,
show
it's
someone who
not.
doesn't like Mario,
The world
movie, they're probably
of.
not gonna
Let me ask you a
like it.
question.
Huh?
Let's stop for a second. Do you think that someone who's never played a Mario game could ever like a Mario game?
Huh? No.
Answer the question.
No.
No. So how does anybody become a Mario fan?
Think about
You
it.
have to
Look at-
play the game to learn to like it, right?
If you look at critics.
No. I'm not talking about critics. If you never played the game and you play it for the first time, are you able to say, wow, this is really cool. I like Mario. I like the game. Can you say that?
Yes.
Okay. So how the mother F is it a problem if somebody watches the movie who's never heard of Mario? You don't think they could find the characters charming? You don't think they could find something to like about the movie without knowing something from before?
Well, that mainly goes if you don't like Mario. If you don't like Mario for whatever reason, you're not gonna like the movie. It's not gonna change your
come on.
mind. Like
You
the
don't
story
think so?
alone is an impactful story on its own. It's a great Mario story. For example, how about this? I fucking hate League of Legends. It's pure fucking
Hey,
shit.
hey.
Oh,
Stop
sorry,
cursing, bro.
Sorry.
No
sorry.
cursing.
I'm sorry, Froggy. I didn't mean to
No,
hurt
just
your
relax.
ears. But I could not care less about League of Legends. The gameplay is trash. The graphics, meh, I never liked League of Legends. I don't even give a heck about that game. Couldn't care less. But I loved Arcane. because the story was so well done. Animation was gorgeous and striking. The characters were made into these incredibly likable characters, and they felt human. And that's because the story was so strong. It didn't matter what it was based on. That is not the same case for the Mario movie, which it had a great Mario storyline. If you love Mario, there is no way you're not gonna love it. I love the movie because I love Mario. I already love the characters, and even though you might like the characters if you never heard of Mario, if you don't like it, it's not gonna change your mind.
Yeah.
I loved Mario.
Listen, Froggy said Bowser be like when he was practicing his wedding with the magic dude.
That was hilarious.
That was really funny.
Oh my gosh, when he delivered that line to Peach and he was like, I told you it wouldn't work.
Yeah, I know.
You know, love really makes a turtle come out of its shell.
That was so good.
Classic Mario
Man,
movie.
but
Really
listen, I loved the movie.
I'm excited as heck to see it in like home video, like the Blu-ray, the 4K Blu-ray. And my God, I am so excited. That movie was a great time, and I'm looking forward to see it at the comfort of our home. You know.
All right, so now we talked about some of the characters that we liked, and we talked about the voices and all that good stuff. Now, this is the question.
What's the question?
The Mario Brothers movie. What do we give our final rating individually after sitting on it for a while? Like it's been a week or 2 weeks or whatever. A week?
Mm-hmm.
What do you feel is your rating for it?
Should I start?
Yeah, start it up.
Okay, you guys. Hands down for me, it was a 10 out of 10. I loved everything about it. Every character did have character development. Even Luigi, who, like, some may claim that he wasn't in the movie as much as they would have wanted him to be. He starts off and he's kind of like Mario's always defending him. That was so cute, by the way, that scene when they show them as baby Mario and Luigi.
Yep.
I love that they even went there. Like, they gave us baby Mario, baby Luigi. We saw baby Peach. That
Absolutely.
was crazy. So even then, like, you see Mario always defending Luigi. Luigi's always, like, afraid. And then at the end, like, I was like, yo, Mario's about to get smoked by Bowser because he shot out that fire. And the last thing I was expecting was for Luigi to pop out and save Mario. That was such an epic freaking moment for me. I just feel like the movie was perfect. Yo,
Yeah,
what's going on,
Hey,
Shintaro?
What's up, man? Welcome.
Welcome. Thank you for joining us.
Feel free to
Shintaro?
Ask questions and join in.
or just give your thoughts,
Interesting.
and we'll say it right on the live stream. So
But
no,
yeah,
that's
for me,
that's a rumor. It's not official. So, yeah, there's a post-credit scene that teases at a sequel. I'm not gonna say it for anyone who hasn't seen the movie yet in this chat. But if you have seen the movie, it's clear that they might be making a sequel, but there's no confirmation.
I mean,
from
bro,
Illumination or Nintendo.
let's put a little of our own thought into it.
Oh, look at that! Shintaro appreciated it. He didn't see the Mario movie.
I
Look at
haven't
that.
watched the Mario movie yet.
I'm a lot of
It's
things. but I'm not a
fantastic, bro.
spoiler.
It's freaking perfect. You have to watch it. I'm so
good.
excited. I can't wait for you to see it.
It's so good.
It's so good. Okay, so I do feel it was a 10 out of 10 for me. It was just perfect in every way. I feel like they also gave us so much. Like, even the characters. And we had so many in there that I was just so happy to see. And that's crazy because, by the way, pointing out the fact that there was only one female character, right? I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
Mario's mother and whatever, but like, I'm talking about Peach,
Main
right?
characters.
I'm waiting for Daisy. I'm waiting for Rosalina.
Yeah, they're
like,
gonna put them all in here.
right?
Now, they allude to a very
Froggy's
specific-
brother keeps singing "Peaches, Peaches, Peaches." Hey,
Yeah.
I feel him.
This is how we
Yeah.
can help you, Froggy. We can sing along with him.
Peaches,
Peaches, peaches, peaches, peaches. Let's go, everybody. Let's go.
I'm might get that Oscar. I'm just saying.
Oh, I love that song.
I don't know. The sequel, like now, when I talk about alluding to a sequel, they are very specific with which game they might adapt or at least borrow from mostly. Which I'm not gonna say, but what I want them to do is that you remember there's that little Lumily that's trapped with Luigi and friends.
Yes.
That blue fuck.
Oh my gosh. She was so cool.
I would love a Mario movie based heavily on Mario Galaxy. Oh my god. If you haven't played Mario Galaxy 1 or 2, phenomenal games. So probably the best of the Mario series. I'm gonna replay it on 3D All-Stars. I've been planning. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think I'm gonna start it on the Switch because it looks crisp as an apple, bro. I remember it back on the Wii days, and that has to be some of the most creative ideas in any Mario game. It's so creative. It looks stunning, even on a generic Wii this day. I don't know. I would love a sequel based on Galaxy. Or Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion would be pretty epic.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion too would be crazy.
That's really the one.
But you guys, I have a question for everyone out there that did see. Shintaro he played Mario Galaxy. It is a stunning game.
Right. And what do you think about the game, Shintaro?
Yeah, let us know how you feel about the game. But I have a question. Okay.
I'm ready for it.
Who stayed for after the credits? Because when we went to see it, everybody left and we were the last ones there. Remember, see?
I do remember.
I wonder how many people stayed till after the credits and saw that scene. You should make that into a poll.
I will. Do it right now.
Look at that. I'm not a hater.
He's not a hater, you guys. That's right.
Mario.
He's just stating his opinion, rightfully so.
Just saying 40% still think you're a hater. But I get it. I get it. All right. We'll end that one with him not being a hater.
All right.
So not who. Did you stay for the
after the credit scene?
For the post-credit scene.
Post-credit scene. There we go.
It's called a post-credit scene.
That's okay. I'm basic.
Oh my god.
I'm basic. Oh, I wrote that. See, that's how basic I am. I was just about to write it just as a straight up chat. So
oh my god.
That's funny.
Go here.
Love Mario Galaxy is pretty fun. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. It has probably one of the most epic Bowser final fights. You fucking blasting with
no cursing, man.
Stop cursing, bro.
You blasting with asteroids and like the whole planets. You're bouncing from like one another. He's like blasting fire at you, bro. That ish is sick. I don't know. It's pretty epic.
Yeah, I agree. I did love that game.
So, C-Money, what's your review of Mario movie personally? No one else's opinions in account.
Yeah, so I mean, honestly, for me, it's not even like difficult. Like again, when we did our review on the site, on our YouTube, I said it was an instant classic. It's a 10 out of 10 for me.
Yeah.
Oh, Shintaro needs to ask a question.
Of course you can ask a question. Go right ahead.
What is the question?
Don't be shy.
So go ahead. So you said it was
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10 for you?
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. All right.
For sure. I can't even think of another way that would go down.
That's the thing. I can't praise it enough. Everything I think about, it's like, wow, you guys went above and beyond. It was magical, by the way, as a Mario fan, to go in there and,
Do y'all watch anime? Yeah. Well,
yes.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
I watch a lot myself. I'm assuming you do. What's your favorite one? What's your favorite anime series of all time?
Well, there's a little delay. So
delay. You probably
yes.
answer me
So,
by now.
Man, what do you grade the movie?
Okay, awesome. All right, so I have to say, now I'm just gonna talk about my written review before I get into the number, so you guys aren't screaming at me.
What written review?
Rurouni Kenshin. Wait, isn't Shintaro the protagonist, if I'm not mistaken, from Rurouni Kenshin? That was an old one, but they're remaking it. It's coming out this year, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I think peak anime is Attack on Titan, hands fucking down.
Hey, stop
hecking
cursing,
down.
bro.
Oh my god, it's so good. It's near perfection. I feel like if the first half of season 3 wasn't as a shit show as it was, it would have been perfect. It would have been perfect. But everything else was absolutely phenomenal. So good. Final season is absolutely incredible. Jagan. Sorry. He looked like the main guy, but with blue hair instead of red hair. So, oh my god. It's so good. I could go on and on about it. I already talked about it on the podcast how godly amazing it is. My second favorite TV show of all time. But
Which
it's
one?
just so effing good. What about you, C-Money Doodle? Do you have a favorite anime series before I get into my review?
As of right now, was it Jujutsu Kaisen?
Oh my gosh, the movie.
Better than Spy Family, yo? Whoa.
Spy Family's really good.
Spy
Demon
Family's really
Slayer,
good.
I love too.
I like Demon Slayer. I actually think Demon Slayer is a great show. I've been thinking about it a lot, and I have not been as eager to jump into new seasons. And I think I found out the reason why. The characters aren't very interesting. I think that the overall story is really cool. The villains tend to be really complex and really, really interesting. The new Hashira character they introduce every season ends up being pretty interesting. But Tanjiro and friends, they're the same character every day and time. Nothing changes other than the fact that I want to save my sister. That's as far as it goes. Don't need him to become a villain or something.
That's because he's still a demon. What else do you want?
But like, there are characters that have their same goal, but
They're supposed to be different people for no reason.
Yeah, right?
My Hero Academia, for instance, Deku, he always had the same goal from season 1 to now. I want to be the greatest hero and save people.
So
the exact goal's the same. But his perspective on that goal changes. He thought he just needed to be strong and look up to All Might, and he'll be a hero and shit.
Shintaro.
Hey,
Zoro!
What's going on? Welcome to our chat.
Zoro watches anime, and I guarantee you his favorite anime is One Piece.
So, Shintaro dropped Demon Slayer. He asked if we read mangas. So that's where I
do read some manga
don't.
myself. I read majority of My Hero Academia. I'm reading Jujutsu Kaisen, the manga right now. Now that I saw the Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie, I want to go back and read the manga comic for it. But yeah, which by the way, I was talking about animated movies and stuff like that, like how they could push boundaries, animation, story-wise. The Zero was phenomenal. I'd say it's even better than the actual show. That is an instant. Like most anime movies are for the fans that like it, or more like a sneak peek if you're interested in the show, watch the movie. But whether you know what it is, don't know what it is, never even heard of Jujutsu Kaisen, or don't even like it, it's absolutely an amazing movie in every single way. Story
Zoro likes Demon Slayer.
Zoro's still into Demon Slayer.
Yes.
Oh shoot, that's a plot twist.
Yeah,
Of course, you can recommend a manga.
Shintaro has some recommendations for manga.
Yeah,
For sure.
Or manga. I don't know if I'm saying
Manga, it's manga, not manga.
It's mangoes, you guys?
It's manga.
Definitely not mangoes.
I'm just teasing.
Definitely not mangoes.
Mangas.
Mangas.
Right?
Yeah,
Mangas?
I have
Mangas.
the Chainsaw Man manga. I did catch up with the Attack on Titan volumes that I have, and I do have Love is War and Komi Can't Communicate. But yeah,
Chainsaw Man was good.
Speaking
I
of
really like
speaking
I think
of these
Chainsaw Man
things,
is a very common debate because they have very similar stories at their core. Chainsaw Man versus Jujutsu Kaisen, they're very compared a lot. That's because the general stories are extremely similar. Chainsaw Man, a poor guy from the streets that gets his crazy power, and he is discovered by a group of devil hunters and is offered to fight as one of them or be killed on the spot as a devil. Jujutsu Kaisen, it's about a high school kid who gets his crazy power, and now he is tracked down by a group of sorcerers and is offered to either fight as one of them or be killed as a curse. They're the same. They're the same thing at the end of the day. But how they do it is different. The characters are very different. The context of the world is very different. The themes that they deal with are very different. But they still have a general, very connecting aspect to them.
I feel like we need to do
anime live discussion.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Look what you started, Shintaro.
Shintaro,
I think we're gonna do one. Yes. We're gonna do a live discussion on anime.
Yeah. Because I feel like, it's a different topic, so we want to keep it scenario for now, so people who are coming in and listening to it.
Yo, Hell's Paradise, bro. Hell's Paradise. I just started that show. It just started. It's actually from the people who made animated Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man and Attack on Titan. But it's really dang good. I love the story. The protagonist, Gabimaru, is extremely interesting, and he has a very unique perspective on life as a character and shit like that. And it's very different, and I appreciate that. The only thing I'd say is that the animation isn't great. Like, remember, Mappa has poured a ridiculous amount of money to Chainsaw Man, literally ridiculous, and Attack on Titan is still being kept movie quality as it is. So Hell's Paradise doesn't look that great. Other than that, everything about it is amazing. Other than that aspect.
All right.
Okay, so we're definitely gonna do
Peak
one.
Fiction, all right.
Soon.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
We'll
All
do the
right,
anime
I'm excited.
one soon.
All right.
So let's
my
look at-
review. I didn't get to say my review.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead,
Okay.
man.
All right, I was planning to do a written one, but I'm just going off the top of my head here. So what you can tell right away is that Illumination poured all their heart and soul to this movie. They made sure to please every Mario fan who went to see it. They did a great job of bringing source material that's pretty linear and giving it just enough depth to make it an interesting enough movie that keeps your attention, that is jam-packed with Easter eggs and little hints at other Mario titles that it's pretty mind-blowing. It represents Nintendo culture as a whole. They did an incredible job of bringing the games to life, and they really did that and they made them look more detailed without taking away their personality, and they feel like Mario and Friends, but in a bigger budget and as a big blockbuster movie. And I think they did a great job on that part. Music alone is Grammy worthy. The music, they incorporated so many pieces. Like, you could hear Bomb on Battlefield from Mario 64, the Overworld theme from Donut Plains from Super Mario World. They got the Underground from Super Mario Brothers, Gusty Guardian Galaxy from Mario Galaxy. There's so many different pieces of music, and they flow that effortlessly together, that if you're paying attention, you can hear all these little bits. But without paying attention, it just sounds like elegant music, and they did such a good job with that part. The characters, I think Mario and Luigi had a good amount of development considering it's the first movie, and the fact that they had like zero development other than the Mario and Luigi RPG series at that point. They gave Mario an interesting dynamic with his father and with Mario and Luigi as a whole. I wish Mario and Luigi were together a bit more. They explored a little bit more of Brooklyn, because the most interesting parts of the movie were honestly when they were in Brooklyn, because it's so different from what we're used to, and it felt interesting to see that aspect of their lives. But other than that, I think that what they did was just enough to give a little more depth to Mario and Luigi that we have not seen before. I wish I could say that about the rest of the characters. Like I mentioned, Peach is pretty flawless, but that leaves very little room for character development. Toad didn't really have much going for his actual story himself other than helping Mario, and I don't think it needs to be the most complex written piece of fiction because it's a Mario movie, but still, they could have done a little more. I like how Bowser, they use a lot of his arc from Odyssey in terms of him trying to marry Peach and woo her and shit. They even used his costume, his tuxedo and hat. That was an impressive detail, and I like how they did that and how they incorporated those elements. Donkey Kong, the whole Donkey Kong Country area, it was very reminiscent of classic Donkey Kong, and they even had little pieces of Donkey Kong music thrown into the Mario music, and it flowed effortlessly. I think the animation was a big part. While the animation wasn't anything unique, it was still super good in terms of keeping a cartoonish feel, all the while a very realistic Pixar-ish look in line with Illumination movies in general, but also sticking out in a good way because it's a Mario movie. It looks like a video game in a way, like a really nice video game, but it also has that blockbuster feel that it makes it visually pleasing, to say the least, like eye candy a bit. There's some shots and sound effects. Rainbow Road was a gorgeously animated scene. The rainbow effect.
Oh my gosh, that's so true.
On the road, and like the cars were so well done, and they look Mario Kart-ish, but also got a very realistic look to it. It's such a weird in between, but they struck it, and they struck it like a bullseye, like right in the middle.
Yeah,
it felt pretty perfect. Story-wise, like I've said many times, it felt a little bare. They did as much as they could with a Mario story, but my hope for a sequel, if they do one, which I think they will, is to flesh it out a bit more, maybe make it a little more character focused. But I do think that overall, it was a really good start. Like, character development was good. Mario and Luigi were strong examples, but the rest of them fell a little flat in that aspect. Animation was fantastic visually. Like, it didn't do anything unique, but it didn't need to, because it felt a good balance between like realistic and cartoonish. That, you know, it was a really good in between. Soundtrack was a 10 out of 10 on its own. Phenomenal. I would say like like when they incorporated Donkey Kong, Cranky Kong, that aspect of it, like you could build off of another movie easily with it.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
It was still a Mario movie.
Yeah,
though they incorporated a lot of Donkey Kong elements, but it was just enough that you could see a movie easily made from it. And everything around it, it was really good. Story was okay. It was a good enough story for a Mario movie, but you know, I'd imagine that if they do sequels or spin-offs, they'd expand on it more. Overall, I give the movie a good old 8 out of 10. It was a great movie with some fantastic highs, with some okay-ish areas, but overall, it was a banger of a movie, a 10 out of 10 Mario movie, but a great movie in general. So I think it was really well done. They did a great job. Illumination.
So let me ask you a question.
Especially the fact that it was an Illumination movie really blew me away. So
yeah. If it's a 8 out of 10 regular movie, but 10 out of 10 Mario movie.
In terms of the aspects of Mario, every Mario element was smoothly wrapped in there. Soundtrack, all majority, apart from those licensed songs, which didn't annoy me, but I was like, come on, you could have made some more music for it. But the music that was there was excellent. All the Easter eggs were put in a way that didn't feel like they were screaming at you.
Yeah, it was seamlessly. I agree.
And a little jingle from Mario Kart 8 when you were like setting up your car and stuff. And just like those little things that show that they took so much time into making this the definitive Mario movie, smashing the other one into existence.
Well,
like obviously in terms of the
100%.
Mario-ness, I guess the Mario-ness of the movie, they did a phenomenal job. The movie aspect of it, like its story was okay. The characters could have used more development and stuff like that. The movie like aspects of it were good at their best, but as a Mario movie, it was a fun time. I just walked out of the theater feeling I just went from like a carnival. Like it was so fun. I can't wait to see it again. It's a great movie, and even though it doesn't have those everlasting themes, it doesn't make you think after the movie like shit. My life has changed. It doesn't need to be that.
Movies don't change your life, bro.
It's not.
Movies don't change your life. All right?
No, it could still.
And you shouldn't go to a movie hoping that it would change your life.
He means like mind-blowing,
movies
but
can make you cry or like they can make you think a little bit. Maybe you put things into perspective.
Listen,
a little bit.
I understand what you're saying.
If I see money, you looked. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm sorry. Real quick. But you overlooked what I said. I said it doesn't need to be. And that's what I'm saying.
But you put it as a knock to it, so that then you are saying it needs to be. You can't say it doesn't need to be that, but I'm going to give it an 8 out of 10 because of that.
That's not a determining factor. There's no themes are its own category. It didn't have any powerful message or something like that.
Shitaro was like, damn, man, you have a lot to say about the Mario movie.
Oh, my phone died. I can't even check the live chat anymore.
So
anyway,
I understand, Madman. You're saying if you don't know the games and you're coming in, you're getting about an 8 out of 10, and it's a 10 out of 10 for a fan. I get that.
No knowledge of Mario, it's a
I get what you're saying.
Movie, but if, like, considering that knowledge, man, I had a fun time watching it. It was a great movie on my aspect. I wish they did a little more with the story, but again, it was the first movie, so what do you expect? But I understand that.
But I just love how they left it open for so much more. I feel
really
like
made me excited for a second movie.
I feel like I feel like I feel like you're not realizing that when you talk about it, you're basically like a big contradiction of yourself. Because on one hand, you're saying that you love it and it's so amazing and it's so great. But I wish they did more of this and I did more of that. But
it's an average. I'm averaging out. Like there were parts that were amazing, parts that were just okay or meh. But it's like let's make it easy. The soundtrack, 10 out of 10. I said this over and over. Animation. It was a 9. Again, not groundbreaking or anything, or didn't do anything unique, but it was still solid animation and really, like, it was super fun to look at. The story was like a 6. It was okay. Characters, like a 6.5. Mario and Luigi had good character development. The other characters had, like, very little development. Bowser, I liked how they used it was very based off his Odyssey arc with like the Super Mario Odyssey, which that leaves very little to the movie's credit that it did differently, apart from that Oscar-worthy song. But if you average that kind of like together, it's like an 8. I think it was a great movie. That's not a bad thing. That's a great score. 8
I get that.
Great.
Listen, man, for me, the movie was a 10 out of 10. But I understand that you're saying for you as a Mario fan, it was you can see it as a great movie, but there were elements that were lacking.
Yeah, like compare that to a movie, like compare that to an anime movie that was really great. Like what's like that? Dang it! Like you know what I'm trying to say. Like a movie that was animated, but had a really strong story and message. Like think about something like Coco, which, oh my god, that's a beautiful movie. Think about something like Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio, which had really strong themes and had a really good, that took a basic story and fleshed it out a lot and gave a lot of perspective and dimension to characters. Think about the Puss in Boots Last Wish that came out, about accepting immortality and understanding that death is inevitable,
so
but you gotta live the time
real
you
quick,
have
Madman,
because it's so limited.
Yeah,
like
Madman.
So
Madman, real quick.
Every time I see the
Madman.
ending.
Madman.
Or Flee.
Hey,
Yeah,
put a break. Hey, woo.
Sorry.
Madman, by the way, I just want to give a shout out to Shintaro. He's up to our channel. We appreciate it.
Oh, I appreciate you, Shintaro.
Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you.
So I have a question, you guys. So the last poll, okay, so where
what's this
is
poll?
that one
Let's
at?
see where the poll finished. Did you say for the after credit scene? Yes.
Yeah.
Goddamn, man. The fucking god. Sorry. Oh my god. But yeah.
Yeah, that's basically my review. I could go on about other examples, but basically the bottom line is that obviously is not the most richest or deepest movie.
Got it, bro.
I had a great time with the movie.
Got it.
All right.
Yes, you're
So,
correct.
I have a question. They
Yeah.
gave us Mario's parents. Was that like something that you guys were happy to see, or do you think it was unnecessary? Like, did you expect Mario and Luigi, since they started them off in Brooklyn, to be like living on their own, or were you glad that they were still living with their parents?
I mean, I think that their parents look just about as I expect them to. Like, they have similar features. They look like Mario and Luigi's parents. If you told me they were their parents, I would believe you, without context. So, yeah. I don't know. They're definitely Mario and Luigi's parents. They had a
I was
family,
pleasantly
too.
surprised.
I was too.
That they went that way.
Yes,
You know, I
I was
did like
expecting
that.
them to like live on their own, you know, but it was really cool that they gave us the parents. And
well,
I don't
they're
know who the
struggling
other people
plumbers.
were. I don't know if I missed it.
I think the uncle.
There's uncles. I think they had like little nephews, or I don't know if those are brothers or nephews or nieces. Or, you know, they're like, they got little siblings or cousins or nephews or whatever the heck they are. So, you know, I mean, Mario and Luigi are twins, so that makes their bond automatically stronger than the rest.
Oh,
So-
you know what? Let me hold on. This is actually. I'm glad you just brought that up. So in our review, if anybody heard it,
Shintaro mentioned real quick that he
how
yes,
much Madman is saying about the movie.
he is really passionate about it, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I wanted this to be like I wanted to have that Pixar
Hi, Zorro.
feel. But
Thanks for
to
stopping
be
by,
fair,
buddy.
That makes sense, huh? What about Shintaro? What did he say? Is he
No,
leaving?
Zorro. He's leaving, so I
Zorro's
said
leaving.
bye.
See ya, Zorro.
See you, Zorro.
Go slice
Thanks for
up some
stopping by.
bitches. I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. So, all right. So, yeah, I was pleasantly surprised that they went that way.
I agree.
That they showed the parents and they showed them all in there. I think at the end of the day, they needed to expand the idea of their world, right? And it's not just Mario and Luigi. You know, Mario has a family. They're in Brooklyn. They're not just staying alone. I liked it. I like that. I like that whole aspect of it. But I gotta say, man, when they went back to Brooklyn, I mean, I guess this is kind of hard because there's some people here who didn't watch it. But you know, they go back to Brooklyn, and they really like tear shit up.
They really destroyed everything there was to destroy.
Yeah, yeah, they really did. But it was really good, man. Overall, I really enjoyed that aspect of it. So all right, so we kind of talked about characters. We talked about a lot of the movie. Anything that happened in the movie for you? Oh, you know what? Before we do that, Shintaro has another question. Go ahead,
right.
buddy. Shoot. Well, I'll ask my question while you ask your question, just in case there's a delay. So, anything in the movie kind of like unexpected that really like jumped out at you, or that you thought like, wow, like
easy.
didn't expect it.
There was one part for me that I would never have predicted. where oh wait, has anyone in the so this could be spoilery, but I'm just gonna say the third act, that last part, the last 30-20 minutes, that range, that caught me off guard incredibly. I would never guess that was gonna happen. That was the only real surprise. I was like, shit, that was a little unexpected, to say the least. But yeah, I'm sure C Money and Duo know what you're talking about, or anyone who saw the movie. But I don't know. I think that was a big surprise. What? I'm not trying to get into spoiler territory. Well, what about you guys?
Real quick, Shintaro asked if we played fighting games.
Yep.
So yes,
I love fighting games. Super Smash Bros. Mortal Kombat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Tekken 8.
By the way, I feel like the Demon Slayer fighting game was
Oh
really
my God,
good.
that was really good.
Right?
Underrated.
I like that one.
Seriously.
You know what? Oh my god, I would lose their ish. Like, they made it, like, it's the generic 3D arena fighter. Even then, the game felt so stylish and so cool because of how badass Demon Slayer is in his nature. Can you imagine if they made, I would die for this, a Demon Slayer game in the engine of Dragon Ball FighterZ, completely hand-drawn, those gorgeous animations, completely in full display. Oh my god, that would be mind-blowing. Just to think about it, that would be incredible. I would lose my mind if they did that. Oh my god.
Well,
Holy
I'm anticipating the new Tekken 8. Yes, I'm really excited for it.
that looks graphically super impressive. Like, it looks crazy impressive.
Yes.
6 looks pretty good too, which also, I don't know if you saw like some updates on it, but they recently revealed that in the World Hub, you can fight anyone. Like, you can literally get into a fight with like a grandma, a small child. You can literally fight anyone on the map. Literally. That's not even a joke. Someone showed where you could walk up to this old lady coming out the grocery store and you could just challenge her to a fight and she just fights you and shit. It's like, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know. It seems like the World Hub, the story mode, seems like the most interesting part of Street
They have
Fighter
the
6.
demo out actually on PlayStation 5 right now.
Oh, of course, PS5, not
Yeah,
Series X.
I didn't try it out yet, but
I'm interested in trying it out.
I'm interested in
It's pretty
taking a
cool.
look.
So, you know, I'd be interested at least.
yeah, I mean, Shintaro's giving his list. While we wait for his list to pop up here, I would say that another underrated fighting game that people don't talk about too much
I think I know
now,
what you're
but the
gonna say.
people who do know about it, are into it, is Killer Instinct, man.
Killer Instinct. Whoa.
Killer Instinct.
That was an old one, because remember, that was like this arcade Super Nintendo N64. It kind of died out after that, and then it came back with the Xbox One Killer Instinct in 2013, which was completely by surprise. I don't even think it was made by Rare, but I don't think Killer Instinct is a solid fighting game. They got a lot of support near the end of its life. Like, the Battletoads were in there. I think there were some other characters that got in there as well. Like, so that was pretty cool. Killer Instinct is a good one.
Yeah, it's
one
a great game.
Think about, but when it's there, it's like, yeah, it's a pretty decent fighting game.
Yeah, Shintaro said he loved Killer Instinct. That shit's dope. It's really,
Another
really good.
one.
I wish they came out with another one.
Dead now, but had some pretty solid titles back when, was Dead or Alive.
Oh my gosh,
Dead or Alive 3
seriously. Oh, I had so
was
much fun playing Dead or
amazing.
Alive. Yeah.
I still honestly
I still remember the scenes,
I can still
guys.
feel it. When you're in the
Yes.
forest and the leaves are blowing everywhere.
Oh my gosh, what an epic
yeah,
game.
Shintaro, I feel that Killer Instinct is really dope. Yeah, that was really dope. I feel like games lost that interactivity. I feel
Right?
like they had such a push for it and then they kind of fell back.
Agreed.
I mean, Mortal Kombat is pretty intense with that stuff.
Listen,
Shintaro said he had the King of Fighters, Guilty
King of
Gear,
Fighters. I've
The
heard
Last
those.
Blade, Blast Blue, Under
Blaze Blue,
Night.
I've heard of that.
Under Night in Birth. Soul Calibur. Oh man, remember Soul
Oh my
Calibur?
gosh, how can we forget Soul Calibur? That was so dope.
Yeah.
What? How about this one? This is more like a fighting series that is weird because it's been around for a little while, but it's like only extremely recently that has been getting some attention. But Guilty Gear has been one that's coming up recently.
Yeah, that's one of Shintaro's favorites.
Oh shoot! All
Yeah, he
right.
listed Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I played a little bit of Strive on Game Pass. It's a decent fighter. I could see where like people would be super into it. The character designs are pretty cool, but yeah, it's pretty good fighter and like it's quality for sure. You can tell there's a lot of effort put into it.
In Soul Calibur, I like I don't remember their names to be honest with you, but the nunchuck guy. He has a nunchuck and he's pretty badass.
Now, I am no expert, but I do know that Soul Calibur 2 released on GameCube, Xbox, PS2, and the crazy thing about it was that each version had a unique fighter. For example, you could play as Heihachi in PlayStation 2 version from Tekken. You could play as Spawn in the Xbox version. And probably the craziest crossover that Nintendo's ever agreed to, you can play as Link in Soul Calibur 2.
Ooh.
That made the GameCube version instantly the one people wanted, and that was pretty
I
sick.
bet.
It was the best-selling version, if I'm not mistaken. Even though the GameCube version sold like garbage. It's that they never did it again, to my knowledge. But yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah,
I did play Soul Calibur 2. It's really good.
Absolutely.
The original came out in Dreamcast, I think.
All right. So, do we have any other thoughts or feelings on Mario? On the movie.
Oh, wow.
On the Mario movie.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually. So the last poll I wanted to do because of the last scene, and it made me think of none other than Yoshi's Island, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like they have us set up for like potentially a Donkey Kong movie, a Luigi's Mansion, a Yoshi's Island. What else?
Here's the thing. How about this? C-Money, do a poll. Which Mario game would you rather see adapted for a sequel storyline? Yoshi's Island or Luigi's Mansion?
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, let's give a third. Let's give a
would
third.
Not be Mario 2. It would just be the Donkey Kong Country movie or something. But Luigi's Mansion and Yoshi's Island will probably be used for a Mario movie too.
So what movie sequel?
What? No.
What movie sequel would you prefer?
Game adaptation.
Which Mario game storyline would you want to see adapted or taken from in a Mario movie 2 or sequel?
Would you want as a sequel?
Yoshi's Island or Luigi's Mansion?
No, give me another one.
Let me think. Sorry, give me a second. Mario Sunshine.
Island. Luigi's Mansion.
Donkey Kong.
No, Donkey Kong's not a sequel.
Mario
That's like
Sunshine?
A spin-off, like the Donkey Kong movie, not Mario 2. That I don't know.
I'll put
Galaxy,
Donkey
I
Kong.
think I'll be more excited for, but Sunshine, remember, Il Delfino, it's like a completely different departure from Mario.
But
The
that would be a
worlds are
weird
different.
sequel, so that wouldn't work.
Huh?
Because it's a sequel. Sequel is going to be the next in the movie.
Well,
you
remember,
know?
they showed a lot of different islands and tribes.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff like
Mario's
that.
not gonna-
Il Delfino could be a tribe that they go to. Remember, they went to Donkey Kong. They could go to Il Delfino.
That is true.
And
All right,
what is it? What is it? What did you say?
The big twist is that the Dark
Mario
Mario is
Sunshine.
like the
Mario
imposter
Sunshine.
Mario. A Mario that's been doing crazy stuff, and they get pinned on Mario.
Forgot about
That'd be
Zelda.
sick, actually. Mario's on the run because
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
thinks that he's like a villain, but the Mushroom Kingdom has to help him escape and find the true culprit. Wouldn't that be sick? Actually, shoot, I just threw that in for the sake of it, but that would be sick if I think about it.
Yeah.
And then it's Bowser Jr., his long lost son or something that turns out to be Dark Mario and Shadow Mario. Shoot, that would be cool.
I mean, it just depends on how they do it.
Yeah,
But
I agree.
I think so. I think that's going to be. Oh my God, Tekken 8. He just brought up. Shintaro just brought up Tekken 8. Tekken 8 looks crazy.
It does. I think that's like the like I said before, the Forza of the fighting games. That's going to be.
Well, at least in this batch, because 7 looked good, but it wasn't as mind blowing as what Tekken 8 is giving us so far graphically.
It's going to be
pretty
crazy. It's
And of
going to
course,
be nuts.
Mortal Kombat always looks stunning. But it's definitely on the more graphic side. It's more like, oh my god, his lungs are beating a bit more this time, you know? But the games never fail to impress in terms of the graphical side of things. So, I don't know. Fighting games in general, we don't give them as much credit, but they're very good graphical showcases because it shows how capable they are of creating realistic violence in the way that people take punches or take kicks and provide them and how much time in between. And there's a lot of effort that goes into making a decent quality fighting game.
Yeah, I
Especially
agree.
1v1.
I agree, man. I agree.
How's the poll going?
Right now, people are saying Donkey Kong.
How did you include Donkey Kong? That's a spin-off, not a sequel.
So we got Yoshi's Island,
but it's about
Madman.
Donkey Kong.
We got Yoshi's Island, Luigi's Mansion, Donkey Kong, and Mario Sunshine.
Yep.
Oh shoot, 5. Wait,
So
hold on. Did I count
4.
wrong? Donkey Kong, Luigi's Mansion, Yoshi's Island, Sunshine.
So far, Donkey Kong is killing it.
Yes, I want to see. I'm freaking pumped to get a lot more of Donkey Kong. And I feel like, listen, Seth deserves to be in another movie, right?
Yeah.
And he deserves to be the main freaking character because he got a lot of burn for
The only
unnecessary, by the
only
way.
thing I'm afraid of is if they, excuse me.
Now the
I
real
don't know what just
question
happened.
is,
The only thing I'm afraid of is that because people have been giving him shit right now, they might
He
not
doesn't
want
wanna
to
do
do
it.
it.
Yeah.
Now the real question is, assuming obviously it's a Donkey Kong movie, so I think we all know who the villain's gonna be. But who's gonna voice King K. Rool? King K. Rool is basically the Donkey Kong Country villain. He's basically majority a standard, most likely. So I think that if anyone's gonna be the villain, it'll be King K. Rool. Who would voice him?
I don't know what he sounds like.
He's a crocodile.
Yep.
Oh,
You know what?
shoot.
Crocodiles
Yes,
talk all the time.
I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that would be.
Or
Oh,
alligator, one or two, I
man.
don't remember.
Seth Rogen, too.
Yeah, he should play them all.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know these
Should be
characters.
King K. Rool.
Like, I don't know what they're supposed to sound like, so I don't
They
know
don't
how
have a voice. They're animals. I don't know. They make sounds.
But that's the thing, and that's why it's so, like, it's difficult. Like, I feel like it was so genius of them, like, when they picked Seth Rogen to play Donkey Kong. I feel like it was just a good match. When they could have taken a different route because they're like, okay, well, it doesn't really matter. They don't have a voice. This is the voice we're going to give them. I feel like that it just made sense for it to be Seth Rogen. Because, again, his voice is so freaking unique.
Yeah, I agree 100%.
I would love to see another Donkey Kong game, Shintaro,
we
for
need a new
sure.
Donkey Kong Country. Like,
Yes.
remember, it's been what? Obviously, there was a re-release on Switch, but the last legit game we got from them, that was like 9 years ago. Tropical Freeze, which was a great game. I would love to see a Retro Studios do another Donkey Kong Country, a third one, and
Yeah.
their name.
These
Yeah.
games are good, man.
What, Donkey Kong Country?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you play Donkey Kong Country back in the Super Nintendo days?
A little bit.
Yeah, there were
I didn't
three of
have
them.
a Super Nintendo, so.
Oh, what about you, Doodle? Didn't you have a Super Nintendo back when?
Yes, I
Did
did.
you play Donkey Kong Country?
I
Any of them?
did a little bit. It was good. It was
Hey,
good.
Tiger, how you doing, bud?
What's
Welcome to
up,
the chat.
Tiger? Welcome.
Welcome, Tiger. Just when things were getting spicy, and now we're about Donkey Kong Country. And more importantly, what would the sequel hold for us as eager audiences? We were deciding upon many different storylines
For the
I don't
Mario
know. We were
movie.
thinking about maybe while they hint at a Yoshi's Island sequel a lot, I think a Luigi's Mansion sequel would be great. I think a Super Smart Sunshine sequel could be awesome. Galaxy would be incredible. But I think most likely what they do first is make a standalone movie about Donkey Kong, kind of like his own thing. Maybe it'll take place a little before Mario and stuff like that. Kind of show what was going on in the Donkey Kong tribe and shit. How they got so advanced, because they're way more advanced than them in the movie with the carts and stuff like that. So how do they become that way? It doesn't have to be in depth, but maybe there had to be a reason. They're monkeys, so you know.
Were you-
Wait,
were
are you
you ha-
questioning? Wait, are you questioning Donkey Kong?
I mean, humans evolved from monkeys.
Like if they would make a Donkey Kong movie, why? Like wait, I think I misheard what you had
No.
going on.
I think a movie could take. I think it could take place a little before the Mario movie, because remember they're super advanced in that movie. Maybe there was a reason. Maybe they fought off some enemy force and they stole all their ish, and look at that, they're advanced now and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be in depth like that, but maybe it'd be before they met Mario or something like that. There had to be something going on before then.
Yeah, I agree. But how about you, C? Do you think that the way that they incorporated all of the elements from the Mario games, do you think that went smoothly? Because a lot of people were complaining about the fact that they had Mario Kart in there.
Yeah, that was That's ridiculous.
People say it was forced, but I thought it felt great in the movie.
I thought it
one of
was
the most
so
epic scenes.
smooth, you guys. I also heard a little bit about like the power-ups and all that stuff,
Oh, people try to
which,
say that Donkey Kong should not be able to power up, which they never explained that or didn't. Like,
by the
say
way,
they
you
couldn't.
guys, like if Peach, Mario, Toad, Rosalina, if they can all use the power-up, why can't like when he touches the flower, have the flower power,
Even
right?
Rosalina, they confirmed in Super Mario 3D World that yes, she can use power ups just like everyone else.
Exactly.
Tiger,
like
what are you talking about? What are you asking? Oh, and man, Shintaro asked if you ever read Vagabond.
I've heard of Bakuban. That's the one where
No,
it's about the kid who-
Vagabond. Vagabond.
Vagabond?
Vagabond.
Oh, I've heard of Vagabond. It's samurai, right? I never seen it, but I've heard that name, and I've seen copies of the manga and like Barnes and Nobles and stuff. But yeah, that's a popular one. I know it's like more like it's not like a super mainstream, but it's more like if you're cultured in the anime scheme of things, you probably heard of it. It's like very critically acclaimed. So,
Gotcha.
okay. Oh, look at that! My phone's charged enough. I can be able to see the chat and be able to respond almost immediately.
Almost immediately. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, I do feel like they nailed it. That's why, like, again, as much as we want to be critical, like I'm not a reviewer, right? I'm not interested in what critics might say and how my review holds up to critics.
Well,
Like,
this is the problem.
I'm talking about what I feel.
a lot of times they're looking for what's wrong, you
Yeah.
know, like, and they're looking for it so hard
Yeah,
that
man.
it's kind of like, you know, they're trying to kind of come at it and like knock it, you know.
Critics don't like the movie that much. That's because I guarantee you they don't play Mario. So
Yeah,
it's
but
just
no,
like a
but
very
that's
to them,
but
it's
still,
a basic
but
Mario
you
movie.
do, and you still knock it for random stuff that I would never even talk about
Just, like,
because the
no,
movie
like,
was amazing as it is.
Obviously, no. Like, I'm not knocking it.
Yes,
say it's a great movie.
by
I say that
definition,
over and
if you
over, how
gave it a
great
lower
is.
score, you're knocking it.
Sorry, I didn't give it a 10 out of 10.
But it
Well,
doesn't-
listen,
it doesn't matter.
listen. After Madman's explanation,
No
I
movie's-
can
no movie's
completely,
perfect.
I can completely understand his perspective. It's not my perspective. I feel like the movie is definitely a
Berserk,
10
I've
out of
heard
10.
Berserk. Supposedly the show is shit, but the comic is really good.
However, I do understand his perspective.
So
Yeah,
I mean, I heard what he had to say, and it sounds the same to me as it did before. It's still the same thing. He's feeling the need to
Yeah, it's
make
anime.
it a journalistic version of it.
That's just how I
right, like
feel.
like as
That's
if
like-
he's critiquing it for others, right?
It's
Like
just-
that, like as opposed to just being his own personal.
I understand
feel for
that
himself.
too.
It's
It's
true.
just
I
your
didn't- look,
personal.
seriously, I didn't read any reviews before going to this Mario movie. The only thing I saw was like the IGN gave it an
No.
8.
But I'm
Of
saying
course,
that you're talking about it as if you're reviewing it for other people, as opposed to what you feel for the movie. And obviously, you feel those things. But like when I look at it, I know for sure I'm not thinking, man, where did the other storyline that could have been? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Just,
Yeah.
like, some parts I felt a little like I waited this movie since like 2015. That's when I first heard about it. And while I wasn't sitting there looking at the clock, I was in my head. I always knew a Mario movie's coming out. I cannot wait for when that happens. When the trailer, the poster came out with that question block, I'm like, oh shit. When the cast was announced, I was like, yeah, a little funky, but hey, I'm still looking forward to it.
man,
When it
pause
comes
it for a
out,
second.
oh my
Man,
God.
Stranger
hold on.
Things is back, and he left to go watch the movie.
Yes.
And now he's back from the movie.
Yes, Stranger Things.
Stranger
What
Things,
is going
what
on?
do you-
He went
what do
to
you
see the
say? How do
movie.
you like it?
Keep it 100 with us.
Tell us the
Tell
deets.
us. Yes, we
Give us
want to
Give
know.
us your opinion. A number score. That's a good one.
Yes.
Yeah, let us
So
know. That's
exciting
awesome.
when people go to see it, right?
Yeah, it's
Think
such a
about
great
it.
movie.
Here's C Money. Like, I don't think I'll ever change your opinion per se. Like, I'm not trying to change your opinion. I just want you to look at my outlook, kind of like valid. Like, think about it. Look at, you can say Spider-Man's the most basic. I'm gonna get you and shit. Like, it's a comic book hero. Spider-Verse was absolutely incredible, and that's because it gave so much richness to Miles Morales and used the other Spider-Man as a way to contrast what makes Miles such a special hero. And they did that in a way that it didn't feel forced. It still felt like a great great Spider-Man movie, but it had such complex scenes that not even the live-action movies have done that well. And they did that so well. It gave us so much richness and complexity to such a simple but intriguing hero. They redefined what it meant to be Spider-Man in that movie, and they looked at it in such a perspective that they haven't done in any other Spider-Man movie, and they did that so well.
You know what?
So
I think maybe you are like a reviewer. Like maybe that's like your calling. Maybe you like to do that. I get what you're saying. Stranger Things said he gave it a 9 out of 10.
Ooh, all right.
That's great.
So that's dope. Yeah, maybe that's that's just the place where it's just different in my mind for me. But I get what you're saying. Like I understand what you're saying, and it makes sense for somebody who might feel that way. I just don't see those things at all.
And I understand what you're saying. It's entertainment. It was a great movie. Like here's the thing. Like when I came out of the theater, I felt like I had a blast, but I also felt empty a little bit in some areas. I felt like it was gonna fill me up a bit more in certain aspects that it didn't, and that's kind of what made me realize it when I was sitting on it a bit.
I also think, by the way, that the expectations, like, come on, man. It's like, it's Mario, right? So I think that the expectations for you, now that you're describing how it left you feeling, it's kind of like, it's Mario. So you're like
Seriously.
a serious Mario fan. And it's like, it can leave you feeling differently, you know?
I mean, I know Mario's not the most complex story-wise.
Yeah.
Not even complex
I mean,
at all.
there is none, right? Like that's where I'm flabbergasted by your idea of what the story should be.
But I don't think that. I think he would find a void somewhere about it because of the way that his expectations are of the movie. And listen, I understand if I'm a hardcore like
Tiger, I think Naruto's mid. I think that I don't know. Like the funny thing is that the RPG side of things, like Paper Mario or the Mario and Luigi series, and the Mario 7 Legend Rings or whatever that gets called, those gave Mario some pretty interesting character development and actually had decent stories. I played the Superstar Saga on 3DS, and I was shocked by how there was actually a competent storyline and that actually was easy to follow, but it highlighted the relationship between Mario and Luigi a lot. And I like how they used that a bit in the movie, which they took a little bit from all of Mario's history, which that is commendable on their part. They did a great job on that. They really took from every little piece of Mario. There's a little bit of everything.
So Stranger Things said the movie could have like more of the original game, but that it was good.
I think that was a problem. Like, if they went too far to the original game, that would have kind of killed it a bit. Because that would have been too basic, which I already felt the storyline was a bit basic, and they already fleshed it out as much as they could at the moment. But
I think he meant
he
more
means
of like the traditional...
right?
No, well, I don't think so.
Like
I took
style?
it as more of like the traditional save the Peach, Bowser capture her and save the Peach scenario.
Tiger, you've got good taste, my man. Demon Slayer is the shit. Chainsaw Man was fantastic. My Academia is great. Look at you, Tiger. You got good taste.
Guys, bookmark this page because you guys are going to come back and be a part of our anime discussion.
Yes, we decided, that we're going to do that.
You guys can anime it out.
Conversation.
For sure.
So it seems like you guys are recommending some stuff. I'll recommend you a few. I'll recommend you 5 series that you have not mentioned already. I'll write them in the chat.
All right.
Yeah. Put them in the chat. So, did we ever finish the question you asked about the movie? I feel like maybe every time I was answering it, it kept going off in a different tangent.
So go ahead.
But I did feel like they went above and beyond with putting Mario into the movie. Like, and when I say Mario, I don't mean Mario the character. I mean Mario the world, the game. Like what we come to get, used to being a part of the games. I just love the way they did it. The world when they did Mushroom Kingdom. That was stunning.
Right?
And we were talking about it.
And it was criticized so much.
I know, it's crazy.
Because
I don't get that part. The Mushroom Kingdom, I love that scene. They incorporated so much.
I felt like they gave us everything you expect in the Mushroom Kingdom, because this is the thing. They said it was too much or whatever, and the elements kind of didn't flow together. But the reality of it is that we've played or we watch every Mario game, right? And these are all parts of it, and it's the Mushroom Kingdom. It should have all of these elements. We should see all this stuff. It's crazy, and it was just, we are so used to seeing Mario in his element, doing all these courses and everything, and to see him like sick, right? From first of all, the mushrooms, by the way.
Yep,
And
which was
to
funny.
see-
We didn't
yes.
know that he didn't like mushrooms.
And to see him
I like
so
that they did that. That was clever.
right, that was so clever. But to see him like not being able to perform the way that we're used to seeing him perform, that was mind blowing, right? But I thought it was so charming. Like, I love that they took us back to when he couldn't do all these things that we're normally used to seeing him do. You know?
I'm telling you, it's almost like this is like almost his origin story. You know, like
Right?
telling us how he became the Mario that we know.
That we know, right? And I do love the situation with Peach, the way that they set her up. The question is, like, if they were to make another one and they wanted to go ahead and move on and go, will they ever go back to the Bowser took Peach and Mario's coming to save her?
in the games too.
Yes,
like,
that's
that's-
true.
They
That's
shift
done.
away from that more and more
Mario
with each
Odyssey,
game.
they started with it, and then she pretty much like saves herself and is done. Because again, like that idea, it's just like Disney,
Yes.
right? The
time to
damsel in
give that up.
distress, the man needs to come and save them. Like it's old. You know what I'm saying?
Agreed, 100%.
It's an old thing. It's an old narrative, and you know I'm glad that it's done. You know, I that doesn't mean I don't think there should be, you know, movies where like we shouldn't go so far in the other direction
Yeah,
that
straight- well-
like it can't be a movie where a guy saves a girl, but they could also make movies where a girl saves a guy or whatever it is. Right? They can keep it all
balance.
Right?
balanced.
What I
Exactly.
miss about Disney is that, yeah, I think they have more complex themes, and they kind of got rid of villains. The last villain was like Hans from Frozen. And obviously there was like Big Hero 6, but that was more like a Marvel thing. But I kind of, like, even though there, I guess you could say is more complex now, I do miss the sinister villains like Scar or Hades or Maleficent. Like, it was cool to have a big bad. And even though I think that it gives the films more depth, I guess, it's also kind of like you kind of miss that a little bit. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Because I think it's probably for the better. It gives a little more valuation to the main characters and show that there isn't just a simple villain, but that there's a little bit of the villain in each character, and overcoming that is what makes you really the hero, I guess. But sometimes I kind of miss the old villain story like Jafar or something like that.
Well,
So,
I guess those are so. This is the thing, right? The problem with that is that it's a very simple idea.
Yes.
Right? It's very simple, the idea of there's a bad guy, so that's what is there, right? Which is funny because when you think about what you feel about Mario and about these things, right? Like you're saying you miss it, but those are the most basic themes that are out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that's like the complexity comes from how do I make something interesting when there isn't an obvious bad guy, right? Like that is more interesting, right? That's more intriguing. So overall, I feel like they did a great job incorporating the Mario game into the Mario movie.
I agree, 100%. So can we go back to the poll?
We could. I just died. Sad.
So here, I'll tell you the results. Yoshi's Island got 29%, which that's more than I thought it would. Luigi's Mansion, 14%. Donkey Kong, 57%.
That's right.
Mario
Yes.
Sunshine, 0%.
That's right.
Wow, that's
The
pathetic.
people
Have
understand.
spoken. All right, so I would like to do another poll. Okay,
Okay,
and this
I'm
is
ready.
this is the situation. We've talked about how much they gave us in this movie. Okay, so some of the characters that we're missing, who would you want to see? Like I do, like we think of Daisy, we think of Rosalina, we think of Wario, Waluigi, like who Birdo, like who would we want to see?
That's an easy
that
one.
was not
That's an easy
in
one. Are you
this
gonna put this as a
movie.
poll, or are you just asking us right now?
No,
I'm asking
well,
you guys, and then let's
but-
send
he
out a
wants to
poll.
put it in a poll.
100%. Luma Lee got me hyped for a possible Galaxy storyline, and Rosalina would fit right into that. So I would love to see Rosalina and Luma in a sequel or spin-off or whatever.
I would love that too. Now, let me ask you, would you like to see it like its personal story, or would you like to see them brought in to like Peach's and Mario's and Bowser's situation.
A solo story could work, I guess, but I mean, I would rather have just incorporated into the Mario. Like,
yes,
the world isn't rich enough to have its own movie. Like Donkey Kong, yeah, Donkey Kong Country. There's a whole other world, just Donkey Kong, but that would make sense for a movie. But Rosalia's Neck of the Woods isn't enough to have a feature film by itself. It would have to be incorporated into a sequel, or even a spin-off of Donkey Kong, which would be kind of weird, but that would probably be better than its own movie. So yeah.
All right. How about you, C-Money? So, what characters, we talked about everything they gave us, but what characters did we not see? Because, I mean, Peach was the only female character that they brought out, right? By the way. There were some characters missing, even though they gave us a lot of them.
So it's funny that you said that right now, because I remember that was one of my big problems. I think I remember, if I can remember correctly, I kind of went off on it, which is the idea that they only had Peach in the movie. And that frustrated me a lot because, I feel like we're at a point in time where like there's multiple female characters in Mario that are of consequence, right? That are important, right? They're not just
100%.
names. So like, why could we not find a way to put them in? They didn't just even as a side,
just like they did with so many other characters, right?
God,
exactly.
How could I not have included this? This isn't. I'm not knocking on the movie, but I feel like this was a missed opportunity. They show a little bit of Pauline,
yes,
in a very small, like little news bit on like the Mario Brothers TV screen, and I like in the Donkey Kong games, Mario's first appearance as Jumpman. His girlfriend was Pauline. I would like to see him as Pauline was maybe like an ex-girlfriend of Mario's or something. Maybe like they had a relationship of some sort. And in a future movie, Peach and Pauline meet or something and things get awkward. That would be kind of funny in my mind.
Things get uncomfortable.
I guess it kind of makes sense because they're kind of losers right now, and adding a girlfriend, like how did that little loser, like piece of shit, get a girlfriend?
What the fuck?
Poor Mario.
Jesus.
Poor Mario. By the way, let's give Mario a break because obviously Peach was not smitten when she met him.
Yo, she went off.
She went in, you guys.
There was no reason.
That was hardcore. Like she really went in and trashed him.
Yeah.
That was super funny, by the way. So funny.
Lillian Parsons, someone dropped in. Hello.
Hi, Lillian. What's going on?
Hey, Lillian.
Welcome and thank you for joining us.
Yes. We are having some interesting discussions, but so let me kind of get back to what I was going to say about it, because it does bother me. Now that I'm thinking about it,
yes,
that is something that I would say. I feel like this is the hard part. For the story they did, they weren't necessary, but they could have been in it still.
Yeah.
I
agree.
You know what I'm saying? Like have them appear so that we can see them. And Lillian, feel free to drop any questions or comments or thoughts, and we'll say it on here. We got a lot of anime fans going on. Man's in heaven. So
yes, he's loving this.
He's amongst his people here.
My people, like
they're
asking questions, and I'm happy to answer.
Not in a
bad way.
Not in a bad way.
We all like anime here.
Yes, we're happy.
So man, LOL. They said. But yeah. So honestly, I feel like it was a missed opportunity. So if anything negative I could say about the movie in my mind, and again, this is literally just talking about something that wasn't there versus something that was wrong with what they gave us.
Yes.
Was that they should have did it. They should have found a way to include Daisy. They should have had a moment where Rosalina was there, especially since the Luma thing was there, right?
That was weird. Like, I liked it being there, but it's so connected to Rosalina. The fact that she had no appearance or relevance is like, how the heck did it get there? That's why a sequel to Galaxy, Galaxy Base would make sense. Maybe it was like a kingdom in the sky, and somehow the Lumily got captured.
Yeah, see, Stranger Things is the same boat.
Yes, you see it too.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, I said it out loud, but a person called Lillian Parsons just dropped in.
We were saying it.
We just,
I don't know if you heard us.
We just did a shout out.
We just talked to her hella times.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you drop in? Sorry. What would you review the movie? I'll let you think on that, But
yeah, 100% Stranger Things. It was annoying to see that there was there was no other of the characters.
Okay,
Like,
so see, there we go. This is why I love the discussion, right? Because if this element was missing for me, and that will knock it a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not a 10.
Like for me, I'm like, oh shoot, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. And I did notice this when I saw the preview, and I was like, oh, I hope they have Daisy. I hope they have Rosalina. I hope they bring in more, of the girls. And that was missing. So that was something that I do. Yeah, I have an issue with the fact that they didn't.
I mean, I think that they're like Rosalina and Rosalina. If you look at the context of Mario, like that means they would have to like how Donkey Kong was introduced because they went to the Kong kingdom. If they didn't go, Donkey Kong would have been involved. Daisy comes from the kingdom of Sarasaland because in Super Mario Land on the Game Boy, she was from the kingdom of Sarasaland. That was the only game where Mario saved Daisy instead of Peach. She comes from that kingdom. And they never even mentioned that place. Rosalina, all the way in the sky, in the galaxies, far, far away. They never even once thought about going up there. So, sequels, if they want to explore those areas, that makes sense. Like, I'm not, like, I agree, Peach, like, I feel like Pauline was a missed opportunity. They could have had more female characters, but Daisy and Rosalina in particular, you can see why they didn't want to overcomplicate things just to have them in there. Like sequels,
I get
Well,
that.
but
I
see,
get
you
that.
know what? I don't-
He was in Brooklyn, so
that could be a tactic. Maybe they had very few females on purpose. So that means when they see the next movie and they have like maybe Daisy or Rosalina or
Hold on.
both in there.
This is
then
very
that means
important.
Marketing tactic. People like you who are like that might knock it. That means that, or even I think it's disappointing. That means that they can just be like, well, look at that. The sequel's got tons of women, and like, oh, I'm definitely gonna see that. And look at that.
I don't
Money.
think that. I don't think that'll be eligible. But Tiger, yes, Fortnite. Come on, man.
woo!
Fortnite's the shit.
Fortnite
I
is
would lose my mind.
awesome.
Check out our channel. We have a bunch of we've
Yeah,
done
we
a
have
bunch of gameplays
gameplays.
of them. We love them. They're so good.
Yeah.
I think that they wanted to only put Peach in because she is like the original girl. Yeah, I mean, that's a fine idea, and maybe they want to keep it basic, like the Mario and Peach story,
Which if you notice-
and then just put in the basic characters around them that kind of gave that story. So I could buy that for sure, and I could see that.
Remember,
But I don't justify it.
Waluigi, none
So
of, like, the extra
even-
characters down the line.
Guys,
Hold
think
on.
about this real quick. Hold on,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Let's think of the ratio of female versus male characters that they have, though. Maybe that's why they only brought out Peach, right? Because obviously they don't have that many, right?
Yeah, they don't have that many, but still, so like, okay, so you could have an end credit scene.
Right? Instead of Yoshi.
Instead of Yoshi,
Yeah,
show
just-
Rosalina.
Bro,
shows-
fuck Yoshi, bro.
Well, not that
fuck.
drastic. I'm just
It's
saying
weird.
for
It's
the
weird.
fact that they didn't have any other like big female characters, like why not then at the end, put Daisy, put Rosalina, give us something else,
I do find-
Yeah, let
I'm
us know
sorry.
what you think too when you're hearing us talk about this stuff.
Yeah,
Stranger
guys.
Things, I
It's
appreciate you.
Thank you, Stranger
saying
Things,
that
yes.
because it was a big thing.
It was a
'Cause
big
It
deal.
was a feeling. And if you look back at some of the podcasts that we had when this was first announced, this was a big deal for me.
Yeah.
I have daughters, and I don't like the fact that they couldn't figure out a way how to include more women.
And
Right?
Look at that C Money Doodle. It's not a perfect movie, just like I was saying. You
Well,
see?
no, but that's
Well,
not
no,
true.
that's
I'm not
true.
saying the
It's
movie.
true. Listen.
the movie itself,
And that's why
is a 10
we
out of
have
10.
conversations, right? This is why. Look, we found a big situation, and it's funny because we saw it in the trailer, but we're so caught up with how good the movie
Yep.
came together that we kind of overlooked that. And that's huge, by the way, especially nowadays. And yes, having daughters and everything, it's a big deal.
Yeah, I don't have daughters yet, but I even
Or
without
sons.
daughters, I understand that.
Yeah, nothing. Also, I saw somebody say, if I'm not mistaken, something about Discord. We do not have a Discord right now. I think if we got into a situation where enough people wanted a Discord, we could do that.
Yeah.
But it's as of right now, we do not.
Yeah.
And I appreciate you guys like hanging out with us, man. This is
Yeah, seriously,
This
this
is
is
pretty
really
fire, I'm not gonna
cool,
lie.
especially since this is your first time running into our channel. And this is actually, guys, we have our channel running and everything, but this is our third time doing any type of live stream.
Yeah, live stream is like this is just brand new to us.
Yeah, we
That's why you don't
actually-
see anything fancy on the screen. I don't really know how to do any of that stuff right now. But I definitely they do shrink down browser. That was
Right?
funny.
Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Well, remember, Shintaro didn't see the Mario movie. Let's not get that nitty gritty.
Yeah, but
that's-
they don't know where and when. Shintaro. Oh, so I guess they draw who Tiger draws, Shintaro draws, Madman draws too. Actually, we all draw.
Yeah.
we all draw. Doodle draws
Oh
really
yeah,
nice
I've
too.
done a few drawings on the channel. I did a drawing of Anya Forger from Spy Family and a drawing of Cuphead and Mugman from Cuphead.
Yeah.
Those are
Shintaro
pretty
wants
cool.
to
Came
make
out
his
well.
own manga one day. That's awesome. Keep at it, man. You got this.
Or my own
Well,
fighting game.
yeah,
Oh, that'd
and
be
I
cool.
appreciate that. And listen, for us, like I like that's what I like about this, right? Like I don't want to like I know I listen. I watch. I'm part of a lot of communities too. You know, I watch. Xbox
funny.
2 podcasts. I watch a lot of podcasts. And yeah, they don't really do it, but it's the reason I enjoy this is the back and forth discussion.
Right? I love
know
you
what I'm saying?
guys getting involved and telling us what you think and kind of like shifting with us in conversation. I love that. So this is
Purple Berry is in the chat.
Purple Berry, you guys. Oh, my gosh. I'm so happy right now.
So
Guys,
here's the thing. Purple Berry Crafts, she...
Purple
is an
Berry's a part of our
interesting place. She's
channel.
Like, you know how there's two circles, but there's only that little circle in the middle? That's Purple Berry. She is a part of this channel, but she also has her own standalone channel that she does her very own different things for. But you can see her make appearances in our Madman Plays and other fun stuff. We're connected, sibling channels.
yes. So also she voices all the female characters because we make amiibo skits.
You know how,
Yes.
To put this in context, you know how you see a million plush videos on YouTube? Well, we do the same thing, but with amiibo. That's the main difference.
Yeah. Actually, we just put one up. We just put one up today. Actually,
we re-uploaded
a
older
short
video
and a video.
in a new way, you can say, in commemoration of the Super Mario Bros. Movie.
Yeah, you should check it out. It's pretty cool. They're funny.
I do have a
but she
question
does
for
the
you guys.
voices.
Yes.
One big question
and she
that I
has her
kinda
own
thought about.
channel, which is pretty awesome, you guys. If you have some time, check out Purple Berry Crafts. She has an awesome, super funny, a lot of anime. It's
and
Oh my God.
freaking guys.
She's-
If you love
Mania,
anime,
holy shit! She
my
self-damn it.
gosh, if you love anime, you got to go check out Purple Berry channel. It is so good. It's so funny. She's
Bro,
awesome.
you tell her that you love Deku, you guys are best friends.
But yeah, she's a part of our channel, and she also
Purple
has her own.
Crafts, what are some of your favorite anime to get these guys a taste of what you're into?
Yeah, and Stranger
them down.
Things. Yeah, man. Only 2 women in the entire cast. That
Was crazy,
pretty
right?
lame. It's pretty lame.
Yeah,
I
don't
agree
know.
100%.
I do have a
So-
big question though. Would you say that the Super Mario Bros. Movie is your favorite movie of this year so far?
Well, so far, an animated movie, right? Let's go with animated
Yeah,
movies.
animation. That's a good.
Because, guys, I don't know if any of you have seen, but I am dying to see John Wick
Oh my God.
4. Like,
John Wick
I
4.
cannot wait to see
Yep.
this movie. But it's
on
so,
YouTube, Tara. You just have to
it's
watch
really
channel as
long.
well.
I
It's
really
pretty
want to
fire.
just see it at home, though.
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
know. I John Wick. I never really watched the John Wick movies. I want to watch the John Wick movies now that Chapter 4 seems so fire. But I don't know. Chapter 4 seems like pure hype. Incredible reviews across the board. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. You know, it's gonna be good. So wait. So you didn't answer the question at hand though.
Oh, Stranger
Stranger
Things has
Things.
to go. Oh, I wanted to ask a question
Stranger
before he
Things.
left. I wanted to know which female
Doodle
character
loves John Wick.
would you have rather see out of all of them. Let's make that poll.
See ya, bud.
Okay, so if there could be one other character in the Mario,
That was a
female
female.
character in the
In the Mario
who would it
movie,
be?
who would it be?
Pauline doesn't count because she was
There
technically in it.
could
Eh.
be
Besides,
one
like Daisy,
other
Rosalina, let's do Prixie. If you remember her from Mario 3D.
No, I'm not
World, she was
putting. I'm not putting. I'm just. Oh, we have to put them.
Yeah, you have to write them down.
Yes.
We have to list
Daisy,
them. Okay.
List them.
Rosalina,
There could be one other female character in the Mario movie who would
No, let me think.
you choose. Sucks that we have to literally ask this question about one.
Right?
more
Just
character.
one more because
All right, so Daisy,
Rosalina. Stranger Things said Rosalina.
Rose,
Yeah, I second that.
Selena,
Daisy.
Anybody else?
Daisy. Prixie, who was in 3D World. She was that little fairy you had to save. The
Prixie.
green fairy. That'd be kind of cute. If they had her
she
in a
was so
Mario game.
cute. Yes.
What's another one?
Have a
I have like 1
great
minute
night,
left.
Stranger
But with
Things, and thank
Rosalina,
you
she
so
said.
much. Thank you so
Shintaro.
much for
Alright,
coming
vote
by.
officially though.
AMVs?
Don't
Alright,
leave without
official
voting.
vote.
Just
Official
do official
vote.
vote so we can get the official
Rosalina.
numbers.
By the way, Shintaro, I saw you in the chat. You like AMVs, don't you? Well, Madman Channel, we make quite a few AMVs ourselves. And me, I've had quite a resume. I made it. I made a Chainsaw
Oh my
Man
God.
AMV. I did a Jujutsu Kaisen one. Hold
There's
on.
a
I did
lot.
Angel
There's a
Beats
lot. You should
one.
check out the
It's a
channel. There's a
lot,
playlist.
yes.
And I did an Arcane one.
We have
Man, why don't you drop the link to the playlist in the
Yes,
chat?
because we have AMVs and we have MVs. And also, by the way, Purple Berry Crafts. Purple Berry makes My Hero. She makes a lot of different
AMVs
AMVs
before.
too that are really, really good.
Yeah, she's really, really good at them. And I gotta tell you, like, these guys, they make them so quick. Like-
They do. It takes me a little longer. They are so fast.
Doodle makes them too.
I make them too, you guys.
You'll see them. There's some really good ones.
Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy them. Check them out.
By the way, I love Akira.
Oh, Akira!
Oh my gosh,
I was
Madman made
you
an
know,
Akira AMV.
yeah, I did
It
make
was
Akira
so
AMV.
good.
You know, actually, the funny thing is that remember how I was listing movies about how like anime movies can have so much depth to them, and you cut me off. I was literally about to say Akira next, but then you started talking about something else. But Akira is a good example of how it takes the context of its world and displays it in social commentary without feeling forced, and not to mention the animation. Oh my god, the animation! Holy shit, that animation is incredible.
I have to agree 100% with that because you know you made that AMV and the animation it just looks the part. Like
It is
it
one of my
was
favorite movies
just
too, Shintaro.
crisp, and this is a very old movie. Like it was crazy.
Yeah.
So yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't know. But you guys aren't answering the question though. Mario movie in a scheme of anime movies recently, like for example, we saw Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That and like the Mario movie, how do they stack up to each other?
Puss in Boots is really good. See, all right. So
That's an
this is the
example.
thing.
No, I'm gonna
Puss
go
in
with the
Boots is a
Mario
better
movie
movie.
over Puss in
Like,
Boots.
It's weird. I enjoy the Mario movie more. Like, if you probably ask me, want to watch Puss in Boots or Mario movie, I'd probably say Mario movie. But Puss in Boots had a great message. It had a strong story. Not to mention, I think we overlooked, but Death was a pretty epic villain. I feel like that Puss in Boots was a strong movie. Even though I don't even care about Puss in Boots that much, the movie itself was just that good.
The
on its
movie
own.
itself was it was great.
Movie. And Mario movie doesn't have as strong of a story.
But I
still
wasn't going
enjoyed it
into the
more
Mario
because I
movie
love
to
Mario.
find like to get a story like we did in there though. Like remember we have the other movies that he's a part of.
Shrek.
You know, Shrek.
That's what I'm saying.
and
He's
it's
been
like,
around the block in
he's-
the movie
Yeah,
world.
so this had to be creative. We have to wait until
And it's
we
been
have
so
like
long, too.
4 or
Looks
5
super
movies
different. Much
under our
better.
belt with Mario to be talking about this type of storyline. I think for what we were expecting, we got a lot more than that. We got a lot more characters with the exception of female characters that could have be done a lot better.
Yeah.
But overall, I think the movie itself, when it came like to the story, I mean, Illumination obviously worked very closely with
Shintaro,
Nintendo,
I did
you
a
guys.
Anya Forger drawing.
Yeah, I
and
agree
a
100%.
Yeah.
Bugman drawing.
I agree 100%.
Doodle
It's just I
colors,
feel like
too.
it's
She
unjustly
colored a picture of, what
put
am I
this
thinking?
pressure on it.
Yeah.
She colored a picture of
Man, do me a favor. Type it in the
My
chat.
bad.
You heard?
Sorry.
Type it in the chat, bud.
Sorry.
So yeah, I feel like it's like unjustly put this
Shit.
extra pressure on what it's supposed to be. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
Like that's what I just don't understand the commentary behind it. Like where people are suggesting that it was supposed to be
This really deep.
yeah, like
And I felt like it was like, listen, guys,
Yes.
let's not forget about the baggage that Mario keeps going back to. Like he feels that he's not good enough,
Yep.
right? He feels
And he's been trying to prove it.
even though he's like the one that's always saving Luigi, right? So let's imagine what Luigi may be feeling.
yeah. Nobody cares though.
His
Nobody asked
relationship,
that question.
right? His relationship with his father is so turbulent, and it makes him feel so small. Like, it did have like a lot of like really good content, a lot of like almost like relatable. A lot of people can relate to that. You know?
I agree 100%.
I don't know. What?
Whoa.
He fell off.
The damn moon, and I fell. Son of a
Oh my
bitch.
god, bro.
All right, it's right here. All right,
Oh
cool.
my god.
All right, I got it. All right, all is good. All is good. I got it.
Okay. So I think out of the movies of this year.
Oh, wait,
Shintaro,
Madman. Wait.
I
Let's take a
think you
moment.
probably don't
Yes.
suck,
Oh my
bro.
gosh, I just saw it too. Listen, real quick before
Yeah.
we move on. Shintaro, you do not suck. Listen.
I'm sure you don't.
Keep
You just gotta
at
keep
it.
trying.
This is the problem when you draw and things like that. You are like the worst critic, right? Because you are so hard on yourself. I'm sure you are freaking amazing. Don't ever stop doing what you're doing. You said you want to make mangas someday, and you will. If you want to, you will. So don't let those thoughts enter your head, okay? Because or get them out of your head. Because it's not true.
Absolutely.
You know what's another really good anime movie? Weathering with You.
Oh my god, I love
Yes.
Weathering with You.
Your
It's
Name as
freaking amazing. It's a beautiful movie. I actually
check out the
guys,
AMV. Oh my God, it's so good.
hello here. I made an AMV of Your Name, and I also made an AMV of Weathering with You. And Purpleberry actually made a Weathering with You AMV as well. So if you guys have some time, check that out.
Yeah, even though Your Name is significantly more popular, I think Weathering with You is a better movie. But out of the AMVs, I think I like the Your Name one a lot. I think it's Zoodle's best one in my opinion.
Well, thank you, Madman. I appreciate that.
I see in the comments about Hell's Paradise. Yep, that's a fire one. So wait, here's my answer to the question. How does it stack up to the movies of this year? I don't remember many movies this year. Like, the Puss in Boots was last year. I'm assuming that you brought up the animated bracket, so I guess we'll keep it to that to keep it, because if it was live action as well, we could go on for hours. But nah, in terms of the recent animations I've kind of seen, and in comparison to the Mario movie, well, we mentioned Puss in Boots already. I think Pinocchio is like another one that was really damn good, so good. Like, it's Pinocchio, but they fleshed it out so much, and they released a really amazing movie. Again, Pinocchio similar to yourself, it has a better story, it's a better movie, but I love the Mario movie because I love Mario. Like, I guarantee you, I could go through so many others. It's the same. It's gonna most likely be a similar thing where I'd rather watch Mario movie because I love Mario, but it's so much better the other one. Or that's the story. That's a stronger story, stronger stuff, and like the stories are just better. Another one we saw that we kind of forgot about. Probably you guys never heard of. Flea. That one had a really good story.
Oh, I remember Flea. Yes.
You know how I talk about movies that make you think? Never talked about it, but the ending, it had a really powerful ending, and it's like, I don't want to spoil anything, but it really makes you appreciate life and how horrible life can be for so many people, and how it's crazy to take. If you live in the United States, we've got it so dang easy. In like other countries, it can be so harsh, especially when it comes to war. Like, it's ridiculous. You gotta appreciate your mom, your dad, every little person around you. You don't know how easily they could be taken away.
I agree.
And, I don't know. That was a movie that I thought was really good. But really had an amazing story when you really think about it. And again, Mario movie, if you ask me to rewatch Mario movie or that one, I'd probably pick Mario movie because I enjoyed Mario movie and I love Mario. It's a rewatchable movie. It's a movie that you can rewatch over and over and most likely not get bored or sick of it. It's just a fun movie that doesn't outstay its welcome. And it's weird because I wish it was longer because it was really short. But I feel like that the length they had it was pretty perfect for the story and what it was. I don't know. Mario movie was a great movie. The story wasn't mind blowing, but I can't wait for when that movie comes home video because I feel like we're gonna watch it a lot of times.
Yeah, I mean, let me ask you. You know what? I want to put it in the chat. Let's figure this chat out real quick right here. This poll. So Daisy won.
Woo!
Daisy.
So
All
Daisy
right.
won.
No
Hooray
one
for
Trixie.
Daisy.
All right, yeah. So this is what I want to know. Did you guys need the Mario movie to blow your mind? Did the Mario movie to blow?
So, our boy,
I need to know-
Shintaro,
go ahead.
talked about how he did Goku drawing, and see, Money, you did grow up watching a bit of Dragon Ball back when,
I did.
back in the Toonami days.
Back when it was fresh.
Yeah, I don't know. People have a lot of nostalgia for that era, that classic era of anime, and that was before Crunchyroll and stuff like that. And anime was pretty niche, like very small. So Toonami, what they did is that they handpicked certain series and made an English version, and then released it on the Toonami channel to air. There were a handful, but a lot of people have so much nostalgia for those bunches of series, like so many series like Cowboy Bebop, Neon Genesis Evangelion, Sailor Moon, Fooly Cooly, Dragon Ball, obviously being a big one, Naruto. So many got their start on Toonami, and a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for them because they aired during that time, and that was a special time. It's like when you were a fan, it's like being a video game fan back in like the GameCube, Xbox, PS2 era, where Blockbuster was your source of video games, and you had to go get magazines to get the cool info. Like you could just look on your phone and just order like 15 games or something like that on Amazon, and go like read up on any news immediately. It was special being a gamer during that time. You had more attachment to the games that were out because there were not nearly as many being produced, and you had to rent them, and it was so different. It was oddly endearing. The less you had, the less choice you had, the more special things were. And there's so much choice now, it's easier to overlook the best that there absolutely could be because, you know, things are less special automatically because there's so much of it, you know?
Agreed,
It's
100%.
different.
Yeah, I mean, I get
Yes.
that. I agree with that
Oh
100%.
shit, Shintaro did a drawing of Gojo. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Gojo.
Oh, Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen.
By the way, love Gojo.
Yes,
Oh
Gojo
my
is so dope.
gosh.
Thank God for that
He's
movie.
so badass, and he's so funny. Oh, I'm obsessed. By the way,
my
that
God.
movie was epic.
I loved Zero.
I loved it so
I
much.
thought the show was good, but it left me wanting more. Zero, oh my god, just as Zero alone, you don't even have to have seen a single episode of that show or
Yeah.
even know what that show is. That movie was absolutely amazing. I loved it. It was a
Now-
good movie.
That was my favorite anime
Anime
movie.
movie. That's the thing.
That's
It was so
not
perfect.
like Weathering with You or something like that.
Yeah.
even better than Weathering with You.
No. That's
That is
not
not.
those type of things. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about anime, like
I think
the
it's
That's
based
not-
on
comics,
a
like that
show.
we.
Like
that we
obviously
like.
something like maybe like Akira or Weathering with You might be better because they're based in their own story. Choose a Kaisen or something like that. You need zero knowledge. It does not rely on the show. Like if you watch like a My Hero movie, a One Piece movie, a Dragon Ball movie, they rely heavily on the show. Like you could watch them, quote unquote, on their own, but it feels more like an advertisement to watch the show, or if they're more like they're made for the fans of the show. Jujutsu Kaisen Zero, like they treat you like you don't know what Jujutsu Kaisen is, and that makes it automatically much more intriguing and much more welcoming to people who don't even know what the show is.
Oh, Tiger's leaving. Have a great night,
poor
Tiger.
Tiger.
Thank
See you
you
around,
so much
Tiger.
for stopping by.
See you, Space Cowboy. Yeah,
Is Tiger
see you
leaving?
around.
Yes.
Oh, all right, Tiger. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate
Have
it.
a great night.
Yeah, it's really good. Really
There's a lot of
enjoyed
main
it.
characters I want to draw, but it'll take me a long time. Shoot, what's your favorite anime character? One anime character you had to pick. What's your favorite one?
Oh, man. That's tough.
That's weird. It's a hard.
Yeah.
It's like a hard.
That's a hard question to answer. Right now,
Lucette. Who is Lucette? Well, if you just, I don't know if you're
Hi,
watching and just decided to
Lucette.
comment now, but if you're dropping in just now,
Hey, Lucette.
welcome.
Goku. I mean, Goku's pretty fire.
Yes.
Spike.
He's pretty
That's what I was
badass.
thinking in my head. I think automatically, when I think about anime character, I think the character that I always think about would probably be Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. He's just such a cool character, but also goes through development in a way that doesn't compromise the character in the slightest. But he still has that sincerity in him that while he doesn't go through drastic changes in the show, you always have that feeling in his voice that like it gives you a sort of humanity to him, and I like that a lot.
His aura, I have seen him. His aura does like. It's cool. Just like
anime John Wick, basically.
From
He's
that,
got that very cool attitude.
that Cowboy Bebop thing.
yeah.
And Cowboy Bebop definitely has one of the best English dubs. I'd say the English dub is far better than Japanese dub, if you ask me. Like, they're just the voice acting is so good, it's unnecessarily good. Steve Blum voice
Oh my
Spike
gosh,
Spiegel.
my hero. Remember? Is that what you're gonna bring up? The dubs.
The dubs. Yeah, I was gonna bring up the dubs because I wanna.
Good.
I wanna have an idea because Madman talks about it and
Sub or dub?
like we just kind of experienced it a little bit, and I want to know what people think in the thing. But do people listen or watch these
that a poll,
anime?
sub or
Yeah, I'm gonna
dub?
do it. If people typically do sub, excuse me.
Oh,
wait,
our last-
we gotta finish the other.
Yes.
All right, let's see how it go. Did you? Yes.
Oh, they all needed it to blow their mind.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Got it.
That was beautiful.
Okay.
Deku.
Well,
Oh my god. You know, I think Deku is a character that I kind of like. It's Deku, but I feel like that it's hard to overlook how much he's grown. Like he was such a little bitch in the beginning, but he really had a level of maturity instilled in him through the experiences of the show, and I think Deku's a very underrated protagonist. Like he really is a great protagonist when you look at him at the end of the day, and how much he grew is pretty extraordinary. And him and Bakugo especially as well. Bakugo's not a protagonist, he's a deuteragonist. It's sort of like in a similar, very involved, but not quite the protagonist. Bakugo went through extraordinary character development, even better character development, I'd say. From a very unlikable prick in the first season to like this character that has so much emotional sincerity, but he still retains the character he is throughout, who emotionally evaluated himself and kind of changed genuinely as a person. That's pretty amazing in my opinion. Sub or dub? That's weird. I'm a weird in between because I'm not a dub hater because there are a lot of dub haters. I don't hate on dubs. There are times where I think the dubs are better or I don't mind watching a dub, but I think I watch more subtitle because especially with new stuff, I watch more subtitle because I don't like to wait. English dubs tend to take like roughly 3 weeks, sometimes even longer. And I don't think it's worth it, in my opinion, to wait that long just to hear English voices, especially when the English voices could sometimes just be okay. Like My Hero you brought up.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Like the dub is good enough for the hero side of things. I think All Might sounds great in English. I think he's an example of a character that sounds great in English, and it could even sound a little better sometimes. But I think a big one is the villains. In English, they sound very forced. Like they sound like they're making a voice and stuff like that. Like they're trying to be evil. When in the Japanese version, they sound genuinely like people, but little fucking nuts. Like they actually sound sinister.
All right, so
it never sounds forced. I
Tiger,
think Shigaraki especially.
Tiger, I'm with you. I need to I don't like reading the television. Like I want to watch TV, right? I don't want to read television. And also I feel like I get, a little distracted. I don't know how in Mad Men it comes easy to you, but like when I'm looking at the screen, in order for me to get kind of lost in their behavior, right? And the acting of it all, to then like go ahead and read what they're trying to portray physically, it's like, come on, so
that's cool.
for me, I rather the dubs, but
that's an interesting perspective.
How
we've been starting to watch more anime together.
Yes.
Like Chainsaw Man, I watched that in subtitles.
However, hold on, real quick,
sorry.
Madman.
My bad.
However, the other day we had My Hero on, My Hero Academia.
Yes.
And listen, you guys, my gosh, I was captivated because Bakugo and Deku, right, were going at it, and it was like their voices are just it was not dubs, by the way, it was
subtitles.
the subtitles, and I was just I had no idea what they were saying, right? But I was like lost in the acting of it and the sound of the voice. I feel like their tone of voice is much better.
Yeah.
But you feel what
yes,
they're saying.
but I couldn't understand it. So I do need to understand it. So I'm with you, Tiger. I need, I need the dubs, but there's nothing better than the original, I guess. The way that it was intended to be, and
No,
You know?
it depends on the
there are
voice
times,
actor
like
you
I
get.
mentioned,
That
I feel like
too.
Cowboy Bebop took the Japanese dub, improved on it, and I think it sounds so much better. Spike especially, he's a standout, and Faye Valentine as well. They sound
Yeah, we are
going
gonna
to
keep doing live streams.
Purple
Tiger.
Berry's like, Doodle, yeah, you were. That's right, I was. I was freaking lost in that moment.
And another one, Kill La Kill is another one that I mentioned in the chat. But I love the English dub. Everyone fits so well. Like, it's the case that it didn't blow away the subtitle version, but it just sounds like they sound perfect in English. Like, nothing, there was no, like, that guy was okay. Everyone sounded like they were, like, putting their heart into that, and they did great. Like, and there are other times, like, I think, like, I'm sorry, I didn't know if you were done, Noodle. So what I've been doing is that we've been watching more anime together. We got a Crunchyroll subscription. Oh boy. I watched Chainsaw Man in subtitles because it released in subtitles first, so naturally I watched the subtitle version.
Purple Berry's just talking to Shintaro
Power is
about
queen,
Power.
bro. I
Oh
love
my
Power.
gosh, I love Power. She is,
She got the power.
she's something else. Power from Chainsaw Man.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah,
So
you
Chainsaw
don't
Man,
know.
I'm not a
It's my
Chainsaw
first
Man
favorite anime of all
fan.
time. I love Chainsaw Man, I really do.
Yeah,
It
I'm not
was
a Chainsaw
super
Man
recent,
fan.
But just in the first few episodes, like, man, this is gonna be something special. I love the characters in Chainsaw Man. I think that's a big thing. Like, the story is really good on its own. Their characters are very different from other characters. They're not like there's a cool one, the comic relief, and that's the serious one. Like, I love the interactions between them, this humanity that they have, and like they have such weird personalities, but the way they interact with each other is so
She is very,
real
very crazy.
and genuine. I like how they're so different. They're a little weird, but I like how different they are, and it makes them feel so fresh, especially compared to the typical protagonists or characters and stuff like that you'd find in the series. I love Chainsaw Man, I really do, and I think the first 12 episodes sold it for me. I really enjoyed it, and I think that Jujutsu Kaisen has a similar thing where I feel like like, you mentioned a lot about how the girls are undermined and whatnot.
Yes.
Jujutsu Kaisen, all the women were absolutely amazing. I feel like they were more interesting than the guys. They took so much time in developing all the female characters, and they didn't sexualize them or do anything like that. You can't dog on that.
Yeah,
or
I
anything.
do see that,
They
by
were,
the way.
they felt
What do
like
you think, C?
True
Of what?
characters, and they did a great job with that.
What show?
In Jujutsu.
So, even
Jujutsu
yeah,
Kaisen.
Jujutsu,
as well.
I love it.
But they really highlighted the stance of females without making them dudes, which Attack on Titan basically turned the women into guys, but they didn't sexualize them to an uncanny point where it's a little ridiculous or anything. They made them genuine characters, and they probably did that the best. They made the characters feminine.
Maybe that's
but
why I
still
like
strong
Jujutsu
in their own
Kaisen so
right.
much.
Right?
What do you say? What do you
I
say?
said I think that's maybe why I like Jujutsu Kaisen so much.
The women are very, like, I think it's so perfect. Like, I don't like when they make the women pathetic. Like, Naruto, a lot of people comment how a lot of the females are significantly weaker than the men, or are not nearly as interesting. But it's also not to a level, like, I love Mikasa from Attack on Titan, but she's a fucking dude, essentially. So it's like, it's also that extent where it's like there's very little feminism, like feminine traits to any of these guys. Jujutsu Kaisen, they are girls. They're definitely girls, no mistake about it. They're very girly, they have very girl interests, like to go shopping and stuff like that. But they blend in with the guys and they fight when they need to, and they're badass. It's a good in between, perfect in between, in my opinion.
All right. Well, I mean, but there are women who are more man-like, and that doesn't make them less of a woman. It's just
Like
personality.
in a general scheme, like
Yeah,
nothing
just
wrong per se.
we just want to be careful in talking generalisms. Like,
Yeah.
there's women who are more masculine, and to say masculine is not even right.
But when
You know, they
that's
just
the only
don't necessarily have to have
exposure.
all these so-called girly traits that
Yes.
everybody talks about. And
Not
that
every,
doesn't.
let's how about this? Let's leave it at this, Madman.
Huh?
Not everyone's the same, and that's what's beautiful about us all.
Like, it's always one end or the other. Miss Man or girl, I'm the damsel in distress. So a perfect in between. You rarely see that. So that's what.
But again,
does.
either
It fills
way,
in that gap.
it's
That's
not
rarely
necessary.
explored. Huh?
It's not really something that like needs to be even quantified in that way, because women don't have a specific box to check off to be a woman.
100%,
You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
So whatever type of woman they want to be, they want to be. So the fact that Mikasa is more
I love
maybe
Mikasa.
masculine in that way, it doesn't matter. It's just doesn't make a difference. It's just the way that they made that character.
Which is great that they have different characters,
yeah,
right?
because everybody needs representation.
Exactly. 100%.
Which other thing, because I love Mikasa a lot, actually. She's my favorite character in Attack on Titan. But like I understand that. But when you look at the general scope of anime, there's rarely that in between.
Yeah,
And
but it
that's what
doesn't.
Jujutsu
But again,
does cool.
whether they do it or not, that's irrelevant. I mean, the anime is not defined by whether they do that. It's just whether or not they do it well and they treat it well. And you know, the thing that I've seen from Jujutsu Kaisen is I like that they don't overly sexualize women.
So Tiger has a question for us.
What's the question? Where is it?
Ready? When did you start the channel?
A couple of years ago, like 2020. No, wait, 2021. Yeah, it was right after the pandemic.
Well,
like a
hold
year
on.
later.
So we've had the channel forever. Like as far as the actual name of the channel has been around
Yes.
for a very long time. But
It's a great question, by the way.
we started
Making
actually Man, we started the channel for Man to make the Amiibo videos.
Yes, Madman and Purpleberry.
Well, it started with Man and then
And then
Purpleberry started
Purpleberry
getting
joined in.
involved.
Yes.
So that's where it originated, but that was 2 years ago, basically. This summer it'll be 2 years.
This summer is
'Cause it
going
was
to
the
be 2
summer
years.
of
Yes.
that year. So
it will be 2 years.
yeah, so this
Yeah.
summer will be 2 years that we officially started like making videos and posting and doing that fun stuff.
Shintaro wants to draw Ken Kaneki. Tokyo Ghoul. I heard good things about it. It's one that kind of died out a lot, but supposedly the first 2 seasons were great. I know, right? I want to draw some characters. Look at their hair. I'll pass. Yeah, the anime characters tend to have very complex hairstyles. I don't know what it is, but they got that hair, you know? Oof.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, so it hasn't been too long, and you know, we really appreciate you guys kind of hanging out with us.
I'm sorry, what were we talking about, though?
being here.
We mentioned anime or something, but where did that start?
How long we've had the channel running for, Madman? That's what we're...
No, I was talking about subs. We were still talking about subs and dubs. I was saying how we talked about Chainsaw Man Power, and then that led into Jujutsu Kaisen. I was just trying to say how when I watched the subtitle version and we were starting to watch dubs together, you guys watch dub, so I was like, all right, and it's interesting to see how they compare, because some characters like Chainsaw Man, for instance, sound really good. Power sounds great in English. Aki sounds fucking weird in my opinion. Like he sounds like a 30-year-old man, even though he's like 19. It's weird, but you know, and Deji sounds fine. Like, it's interesting to see how they compare and contrast. I'm not gonna lie, Jujutsu Kaisen, I watched it in subtitles. I'm not a fan of Yuji's English voice. He does not sound like he really sounds, and I don't see, like, he sounds like a 14-year-old, and I'm not big on his voice that much. But I think Megami sounds fine. Gojo, I like Gojo's voice a lot in English. So, you know, there's some good parts. In Yuta and the Zero sounded really good. So, you know, it's cool to see how they sound differently or how they vary in different languages.
Agree.
Absolutely.
100%. Oh, thank you guys. Shintaro said, I'm loving this channel. Thank you so much. And Tiger said, yep, same. We appreciate it, you guys.
Well, we love having you guys here, and this is what makes it fun. It's just engaging and talking.
Just a chill conversation.
Yeah,
You know,
it's really fun,
that
you know?
went from the Mario movie, and we've had our, you know,
I mean, to be
back and
fair,
forth. It's
I feel like we
did it justice,
we did
right?
Mario movie talk justice. Like I feel like
Yes.
we got all our feelings out. I don't think there's much that was left to say. So
No, so I
I'm
think
pretty
we
cool with
rolled
just,
right into
the anime,
right?
Always goes back
No,
to
but
the
I
anime.
do
That's
want to do
awesome. We do
wanna
have
do
to do one that's exclusive.
Yeah.
Just
You know, I love how we were doing the podcast and it always went back to Mario. Hey, we'll do a Mario discussion. We talk about Mario. Hey, we keep doing the anime. Hey, let's do
Yeah.
What are we
That's
talking
funny.
what are we gonna talk about now? Toothpaste? Oh, let's do a toothpaste discussion. Yeesh.
but yeah, that's gonna be a fun one for sure.
Big Smash Brothers fan, Tiger. Which is your favorite one? Mine's Ultimate. It's just really the ultimate package. What about you, Tiger?
What was the ultimate what?
Yes, if I played Smash Brothers, which yeah, I specified that in the podcast, but I didn't really go in depth, so he might have missed it. Ultimate, yeah, Ultimate's the ultimate one.
Okay, so I have a good
story modes,
question.
but yeah.
Okay, I think. Who is your favorite character in Super Smash?
I'd main Chrom.
Ultimate.
I like how he plays. He kind of it fits well in my playstyle, you know. I like Chrom a lot.
By the way, six votes, and it's 50-50 subs.
Oh,
So
all
3
right.
like subs,
So
3 like dubs.
we're split. We're split decision here.
All right. Cool, cool.
All right. So what was your question that you just put out there?
I was just wondering who is your favorite Super
Wait,
Smash?
it's not a poll question.
No, but who's your favorite Super Smash Brothers
Yeah,
character?
put it in the chat. Who's your favorite Smash character to go, like your go-to,
Who's
like your main?
Smash main? They're called mains if you have like a character that you use most of the time.
Yeah. What else?
Oh, Shintaro wants to ask a question. Go ahead.
Yes,
Ask a
go
question.
ahead.
Ask away.
So who would you say, C Money, that's your favorite?
Random.
Oh, you do love random.
Tiger likes Incineroar.
Ooh.
From Pokemon Sun and Moon. Okay, that's pretty
All
cool.
right.
I played with him before. They gave him like a wrestling personality in that game for some reason, which I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But you know, that's pretty cool. Oh, Kazuya from
Yeah,
Tekken.
Ooh.
All right, that's cool.
Kazuya.
Kazuya.
Second.
Yes.
Yeah, Tekken boy.
Yeah, I'm a random player. I don't.
Yeah, I feel like mine also varies.
Yeah, because I don't. You know what? I don't play it seriously enough to just want to play one person. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like, oh, I'm pretty good with this character, and then like, seems like
no
not good
Valkyrie.
enough when I start losing the battles,
seen that.
right? So then I start switching them out. But Dark Samus, I like Dark Samus a lot.
Oh, I
used to
also
use her a
like
lot.
to beat Madman with a random character.
Oh my gosh, you do enjoy that so
do.
much.
I do.
These two, you guys, C Money and Madman, this is like
rivalry.
it's a serious battle when they play Super Smash.
Well, to be fair, any game, I don't know what it is.
Any game,
competitive
yeah,
multiplayer,
seriously,
we're always
Mario
gonna-
We
Kart.
had a hardcore, crazy Demon Slayer fucking
my
battle.
gosh.
Yeah, but you guys, listen, what
Wait,
did we
this is called
do?
The Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles.
We did we do a gameplay on Super Smash?
Yeah, we done gameplay for sure.
We did. That got pretty. I had to like calm you guys down,
You guys should
and I
check it
think
out.
I had to do the same thing with Mario Kart, right? Did I not?
maybe.
We did a gameplay with that, and I had to calm you guys down.
It's possible.
Even in Fortnite, when we're playing teams, you guys, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy.
It's good. It's healthy.
Yeah. All right. You guys are just competitive. I think that competitive nature.
We push people. Mario Kart is mine. Mario Kart is yours. I don't know. I think they can go. They can go watch the videos.
Purpleberry, yeah, she kicked. Oh, that's funny because
Online
you two
Smash. We
guys.
should do a live stream of online Smash.
Oh, I would love that.
Usually, I've seen channels do that, but that's where they have like an open code or an open party.
We have to have a
room,
community,
code
like
on,
a community
the screen,
game night.
and
Yes.
Anyone can join.
All right, we're gonna work on that. We should have
shoot.
a community game night, but
Shintaro's Switch broke.
Oh, Shintaro's Switch broke.
Ah,
That
sorry,
sucks. bro.
Do you have a Wii U?
How's that gonna help?
Probably not. But yeah,
yeah, that's
I
not gonna
guess,
help, man.
I like, however, Smash Bros. Brawl on the Wii. I feel like the story mode was much better.
You think so?
There
Oh,
was a-
yes, I do agree with you 100%. Yes. Oh my gosh, I play the story mode of that so much. That was so fun. I love it. But yeah, this one does not live up. Ultimate does not live up to the story mode of the Smash.
Brawls.
Yeah,
The cutscenes are just too epic.
agreed.
You know what
100%.
anime plays on? Because everyone loves anime here. We should play Jump Force on Game Pass.
The
That
hell's
would be
that?
cool.
Jump Force, what's that?
It's like an anime crossover fighter with it's a 3D arena fighter, but it has a lot of detail on the characters, and it takes a variety of shonen protagonists and pits them against each other. Like you'll have Goku from Dragon Ball, Luffy from One Piece, Deku from.
Oh, I remember
My Hero
when that was
Academia.
coming out.
Huh?
I remember when that was coming out.
Yeah,
By
I
the-
remember. People were hyped for it, and it was pure garbage.
By
But
the
apparently
way-
it's tolerable now.
Yeah.
They
By the
have
way, you
DLC.
guys, I have to clear this up because Purpleberry is saying that you two fight, then I beat you both.
That's true. It's
All
weird.
right,
It was
and
a
I'm
bet.
not. That's real talk right there.
Is it
you
true?
two clowns. She beats you guys all the time.
Nah, I remember what happened.
I mean,
I was about to win.
It's possible.
I was
no.
about to win. There you go. There's your answer,
Nah,
you
Purpleberry
guys.
made a bet with me.
There's
that
your
if,
answer.
if she
I
wins
was
this one
about
final
to
fight,
win.
Then she wins everything. Then we're like, you got a deal. Guess what? That was her luck, and you know she won.
Uh-huh,
And now I'm a loser.
That was her luck or her skill?
That was her luck, or she
a little
just?
both.
I think she kicked both of your bums.
I mean, I was out of it.
My controller slipped.
Yeah, she said, watch the videos. That's right. That's right. We got receipts.
If you go to
We got receipts, Madman.
Madman plays, you'll find Smash in there.
She did win fair and square.
Just go to
She
playlist.
kicked
That's homework
bum
for you
bum.
all. Go watch the Smash gameplay. Madman plays Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
So, Tiger, it's which game are we talking about?
Which one?
I don't know. Tiger said, is it free? Which one?
The Jump Force?
The Jump
Jump
Force?
Force, if you
I don't
got
know.
Game Pass, it's kind of free, but on its own, it's just like a full price game. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's probably on sale or something,
Yeah,
or cut
it's
price,
probably
but
cheap.
you know. Oh, Smash Bros with bots. I usually go like level 20 or something like that if I go against bots. So you know, crank it up just enough. I mean, to be fair, I don't use bots a lot. Level 20 might not even be a level, but
Level 1,000, you
I'm
guys.
pretty sure
I used the highest
That's-
level. Level
if I'm not
50
mistaken.
million.
That was hilarious,
Unless that's not a
Madman.
real number.
That was awesome.
I rarely
But
use bots anymore. That's a problem. I remember I used to crank it up pretty high because I'm pretty good, but you know.
I don't think Jump Force is free.
No,
What-
it's
what,
on Game Pass.
What do you
have it-
play on, Tiger? PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC?
It is on Switch with the deluxe edition, and there's no way you can get that game for free on Switch. Yeah. I'm dead, man. Oh shoot! Rest in peace. Rest in peace is
Making up numbers and shit.
PlayStation.
PlayStation. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, actually, it might be part of the PlayStation Plus, because it's been out long enough. So, like, if you have PlayStation Plus, you might have it. You have to check through that shit.
PlayStation or Switch?
I don't think Switch is definitely not free.
No way. There's zero way it's free.
Purple Berry said, I think I saw you on 30.
35, definitely, for sure.
Dang, I'm cracked out. What can I say? Sometimes, you know, I go all in with that game.
That's funny.
That's crazy.
How about Mario Kart? I think Mario Kart Wii's the best Mario Kart.
Oh, yes. Hands down. Sorry,
No.
guys. It is.
It's definitely
It
Mario
is.
Kart 8.
The bikes,
That's
yeah.
my favorite Mario
Mario
Kart
Kart looks
ever.
better. But Mario Kart Wii, the bikes
$60,
are much
fuck that.
better. It has undoubtedly the most memorable track selection in the entire game. The characters are not just clones of other characters. No Metal Mario or Pink Gold Peach in sight. It was pretty definitive. Plus, Funky Kong's in it. It's already a definitive package. All you need is Funky Kong. It makes you the best Mario Kart game. So, yeah.
I would never ever pick that character. So how would that matter to
He
me?
has the best stats. He plays the best. He has the best acceleration.
Oh, you see, I forget.
Drive, weight
I forgot.
class. He's pretty perfect.
So I like playing random with games because I use my skill.
Oh
to
my
win.
gosh, here we go.
You know what I'm saying?
the funny thing is
What
I
a
use,
load.
I tend
What
to
a
use
load.
what I use is I use Toad on the Bullet Bill bike. That's usually my main on Mario Kart Wii. I'm pretty good with that good combo, you know?
Mario Kart 8 is the only Mario.
Oh, the scene where you like to draw.
I used to
Shintaro
draw.
said.
I used to draw. That's where Madman and between me and Doodle both liking to draw. That's where they get it from. But we
But what can I say?
I used to draw a lot. I used to love to draw actually. I used to think I was gonna make comics and stuff.
Comics?
Yeah.
You're,
Not like
actually,
anime.
you're really
No,
good,
comics.
see.
Like, Captain America or Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Black Panther,
yeah. I
Avengers,
used to think I
X-Men.
would do that. I used to love
Blade.
it. But I stopped.
What's a good character for spam
Spam.
in Smash?
Oh, in
Oh,
Smash.
like, click the same
That's a
button
good
over and over and just
question,
spam
yes.
person to death. A good spamming
Meta
character.
Knight, maybe? He's pretty
shoot.
freaking fast with that sword.
I mean, any kind of sword
Yeah,
character,
sword.
I think,
Right?
is pretty easy to get a few good hits on him and then just go rapid fire.
Well, why don't, you know what? Just ask Madman what character he plays as.
Oh!
And that'll pretty much sum it up for you.
Oh!
Oh, you're funny.
Oh!
Not really.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You're not funny.
Damn!
Oh, jeez.
Whoa! This just got real.
I don't
This
know.
just got real,
What's
you
your
guys.
stance on Mario Party right now?
Mario Party.
I feel like
Mario Party,
peaked.
guys, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I freaking love Mario Party.
I think
Slap, slap.
It peaks. Purple
Berry said slap.
Board is just too peak for a Mario board. Everything that came after was kind of blah.
The only one I like was the one that had like
the
that.
new Superstars one's pretty good.
Remember the one that we played a lot of? The one that had the. Like it was like a Monopoly almost. Remember the hotels?
Yes, yes.
No, that's Koopa City.
I
Mario
love
Party 8.
all of them, you
Exactly.
guys.
Peak.
They're all so fun. I
too
love
good.
them.
Tiger
Superstar.
wants to ask
Oh,
a
I get that
question.
shit, Tal. I start drawing something and it annoys me, and then I just say screw this shit. Like
Rage.
you start trying to do
Kind of rage, he said. Oh my
you
God.
start drawing,
By the
and
way,
then the
no.
scale is
Wait,
fucked up.
real quick. I would have
caption.
loved to see that moment. He
Tiger,
just
I'm pretty sure you
raged.
can put on caption, pretty sure.
Like he's drawing Superman, he's
Can
like,
you
"Fuck this
imagine?"
shit," just starts ripping it up.
Toss it.
Snap his
I'm
pencil.
sorry.
Like, what happened? You were just drawing,
on
man.
it.
Chill.
Yeah,
Oh,
I made a picture of Spider-Man.
Is it
and
okay
Black
to put on
Panther,
caption?
And I made a Deadpool.
I don't even know how to. Tiger,
we can't do that yet.
if
I
it's
don't know
not
how to do it.
on, I didn't do it on purpose. I have no idea.
Yeah, I can't
What
do it.
happened?
I tried. Yeah, I can't do it.
He's
Is it
asking if
okay
we could
to
put
put-
captions on. I don't even know how to do it. Like I couldn't even tell you.
Like I have no clue, bro. Like,
But I'll
zero
try to
clue.
research it. I'll see.
Yeah, we're learning.
Wait, stream settings.
This is
Hold
only
on,
the
hold
second
on,
live
hold on.
stream we've ever done at a time of
Closed
recording.
captions. It's right here, bro. I
Wait,
can
what
turn
is
it on.
it?
You
Oh
can't
no, you have to have it on when it starts.
Oh, what?
You gotta
The
have it
closed
set so you have to
captions.
turn it off
He
and
wants to
turn
be
it
able to
back
read
on.
it. the
Got
words.
you.
All right, next time I'll put it on. All right, bud, because now I do
Yes,
see
for
it. It's
sure.
right here.
Taro had
Oh,
the rage quit so
Tiger.
hard he threw his pencil.
Real quick, Tiger, thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah,
what
yeah.
happened?
I appreciate that. I didn't even think about that.
Shitaro
Like, I
quit
raged so
he,
hard.
threw a pencil
Yeah.
and ripped his drawing.
I get that. I get that. big
Listen,
time.
anytime you get like that, just walk
Breathe.
away and then go back to it. And then you'll be
And
like,
then
it's
rip it
not
up.
and then rip it up.
Now you have energy to get real tiny pieces. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be angry when you're doing it. Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna do shorts based on my Spider-Man and Black Panther drawings. I started Blade. I never finished him. I want to finish him.
Purple says she breaks her pencil, sharpens it again, and keeps drawing.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I gotta say, that's a really good one.
Oh
That's
my
funny.
god.
Purple Berry, you draw, right? You did Deku drawings.
Oh
maybe
my
too many
gosh, they're
Deku
so
drawings. Yeah, you've
Yeah,
done quite a
she
few.
does. She
Any
does.
recommendations that who I should draw? I'll do video game, movie, television, anime, any little comic characters.
Oh, that's a good question. What should Madman make?
I'm already
Thanks,
gonna do Black
Charo.
Panther,
Thank
inspiring
you.
'cause I
This
already
is just
drew
our
them.
regular lives.
I know, right?
Oh, I have made a Deku a while back, but I think he needs an update, so I can do a
Oh,
new Deku.
Jermaine, welcome. How are you?
Oh,
Hey, what's up,
hello.
Jermaine?
Join the
Mario,
party.
nice.
We have
Mary, would you? What kind of?
we've been
Deku?
we've been live
If
for a
you
long
know,
time.
There's very different versions of him, like his super early design or like his dark Deku design.
All right, real
where
quick,
he's
just let me
edgy.
tell Jermaine. We've been talking a long time. We pretty much stopped talking about
Mario.
The Mario movie. Yes, we've
That
been.
was like a long time.
Purple Berry,
Wow,
I don't know if
you
heard
guys,
me.
It's
yeah.
over 2 hours,
If you
dude.
It's been over
want,
2
what
hours,
kind of
2 hours
Deku?
and
maybe like
40
the OG
minutes.
design, or maybe Dark Deku where he's like edgy and all Sasuke mode. Like what would you like? I'll do it.
What the fuck?
Madman, there we
Okay.
go. He's
I'm
ready.
enthusiastic for this. Let's go.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
miss.
if
So,
you
but real quick,
you can listen
because-
back to it because we talked about it a lot.
We talked about the Mario movie so much. It was so good. Did you watch the Mario
Yes,
movie?
Jermaine, did you watch it?
Jermaine.
Gotcha.
That's a
Dr.
very
Purple
important
Berry,
question
I'll
because
do it right
it's
after the podcast.
really exciting.
Maybe in the morning. Maybe after school. Who knows? You never know. Oh, him smiling. Oh, Deku gotta be friendly. Ew.
Oh, you didn't watch it yet? Okay.
Well,
Well,
I'm good at Fortnite. I got 14 kills in a match once.
whoa, Madman.
Yes, it's true. Yeah.
Mario loves to brag.
Yeah, I know. He loves bragging, yo. Loves
What do you
it.
guys? Who's your? Who are at least a few of your favorite Fortnite skins?
So real quick, Jermaine, just to catch you up, we were talking about the Mario movie. And it kind of just went up. We started talking about anime, and now we're talking about video games.
Video games, anime, everything.
So
And then
feel
may I ask you a question? Did you like the Mario movie? Scale of 1 to 10.
He didn't watch
He
it.
didn't watch it.
Oh wow. Okay.
So
my bad.
jump right in.
Yeah.
All right, going head first. I see.
Yeah.
I
So
see.
we're kind of just enjoying each
all
other's
right.
company at this point. But yeah. So honestly,
So what was your question, Madman?
Go ahead.
What are at least a couple of your favorite skins in Fortnite?
So this is the thing.
Master Chief.
Master Chief, you guys,
Master
has
Chief in Fortnite.
the best swag in Fortnite. You can
that
give him
drip.
any dance,
These are facts.
and he just does it mad smooth.
He really does.
He really does.
100%. Like any dance, you can make him do the stupidest looking dance. He looks fly
Yeah,
because he's Master Chief.
Master
Exactly.
Chief out.
but
Oh, he doesn't. Jermaine doesn't play.
Jermaine,
Fortnite.
what do you
gotta
play?
finish
Do you
the
play
fight.
video games?
My favorite is Kit. Ah, cool. A Fortnite original or a character that I cannot think of on the top of my head. I don't know. But yeah,
Deku
Fortnite's got
looks
some
pretty cool in
interesting
there.
character designs.
Yeah, he
He got
does.
some cool designs.
Oh my gosh, the Attack on Titan.
Yep, Eren
Mikasa
Yeager,
looks
He
good.
was the latest unlockable character if you got the battle pass and completed the missions. He was work, but he comes from a long line of work-based characters. You were able to unlock Geralt from The Witcher, Darth Vader from Star Wars, Spider-Man from Spider-Man. I think it was a PS4
Spider-Man?
version, or the comic version.
It's
I don't know.
Spider-Man from
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, you guys. That's well
Rick from Rick and
explained,
Morty.
Madman.
Yeah.
Oh, Tiger subscribes to Fortnite Crew.
Naruto.
Ooh.
I was thinking about that for a little bit.
Yeah, Naruto, Goku also got a bit of that swag, you know.
Yeah,
in
if
Fortnite,
you
at least.
Tiger, you can go on our channel and find Madman Plays. So there's a playlist where
You should do a short
we all
Shintar
kinda
on
play
your
together
channel. Check it
online.
out there.
Yes.
That'd be pretty rad.
and check it out and watch some of the
Wendy!
Fortnite ones, and you'll see how
Wendy!
amazing I am.
Wendy!
Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy. Welcome.
Hey, Wendy, how's it going?
Welcome, Wendy.
If you've seen a Mario movie, drop a rating below from 1 to 10.
Yes, let us know if you,
You know
watched
what?
the
I'm just
Mario
gonna-
movie.
just in case people
We've
drop
been-
in and out.
Yes.
I'm gonna put in the poll just to leave there so people can come in and kind of do it as
Yes.
they want.
Did you watch the Mario
what would
movie?
you no? What would you rate the Mario movie? I'm gonna put ranges.
Oh, okay. Good. Good.
What would? Oh damn!
1 through
Bounce up.
4, 5
10
through
out of
7,
10,
8
Purple
through
Berry.
10.
Rate the Mario movie.
I think if you want to do range, have like 3. 1
No,
through 4.
no.
5
I know
through 7, 8
exactly
through
what I'm
10.
gonna do.
Tiger said,
10.
seen the ads, so based on that, 10 out of 10.
Bruh. I would have said the same thing.
10,
The ads,
9,
they did a great job marketing the movie.
6 to 8, or 5 through 7. I can't believe somebody gave it less than a 5, so I'm gonna stop
Less
at
than
5.
Yeah.
5. What the hell?
So 10, 9, 6 to 8, or 5 to 7. 5 to 7. How did I skip into the? I'm gonna end this shit right now.
What was that?
I gotta end it. Sorry.
What
You're
was
gonna-
that?
Say-
Wait, hold
that
on.
was
There's
that was
no
jacked
5
up.
through 7.
I did 5 through 7 and 6 through 8.
Yeah. All
This
right.
was a mind game because
All
there's
right,
only one real
let's-
answer.
Let's go over numbers,
You
see?
rate
All right?
the Mario.
It's because you were counting backwards and you confused yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Okay. So this is 9, and then we're gonna do 6 through 8, and then 3 to 5.
There you go.
Okay, that makes a little more sense. So you can't think it's a 2 or less, right? So that's crazy time. Now,
Then
vote away.
No one vote.
Let's get the official.
That'd be funny.
Official.
There we
Ooh,
go.
I'm going to the Metro Kingdom.
Ooh, look at you.
Ooh, New
I've been
Donk
killing
City.
it, by
That's
the
my
way,
favorite
making up
kingdom.
By
tons
the
of
way,
ground.
seriously,
That's my favorite kingdom in the movie.
loving the hair. Look at that hair. That's
Scientist. He's
feeling good
Rick.
about it.
It's Rick.
yeah. You look like you're
Absolutely.
ready.
Yeah, for sure.
We're looking to do live streams more often than not. Like, not
I
every
think
day
a
we
lot of
live
our
stream, but
content-
we're gonna do more in the future. That's for
I
sure.
think most of our content going forward might be live stream.
We're gonna try to do that because listen, we just started last night. We did our first Mad Men podcast live, and it was awesome. We had
really
so
awesome.
much
Isn't that
fun.
sweet? Look at that. Shintaro's about to quit, but we motivated him. That's
Good.
nice.
Good. I'm
Shintaro,
so
keep
glad.
at it, man. And listen, all right, I have a challenge for you. Make Superman.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Conquer it.
Yes.
Make Superman. Yeah, that'll be dope.
Right?
Which, speaking of Conquer, I was thinking about maybe drawing Conquer
Ooh, I like Conquer.
from Conquer's Bad Fur Day. That's
There
a great
you go.
game, by the way, if you haven't heard of it. But
It's a
yeah, you
phenomenal
play in a
game.
rare replay collection on Game Pass and Conquer Live and Reloaded on backwards compatibility. That's pretty cool. You should do a Never High Ever on Conquer Live and Reloaded. That one looks great on Xbox Series X.
Yeah, Tiger, if you keep Tiger, just keep track of the community tab on our channel. That's when we post anytime we're gonna go live. So you'll see it and be able to kind of hop on. And Shintaro, you're the man.
You got this.
Keep going.
We believe in you.
Don't stop believing. Too far?
Listen, I've tried
Yeah,
Sasuke and
a
failed
bit,
so hard.
a bit.
Peaches,
But
peaches,
not off
peaches,
key.
peaches, peaches,
Oh, peaches, 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 peaches. Let's go.
Maybe I'll try Sasuke. Who knows? Superman. I gotta see how hard it is to make that guy. I'll try Superman. Just to see if I can do it.
Jermaine, do you draw?
I never drew him.
Don't know how to make Superman.
Huh?
Jermaine said he doesn't know how to make Superman. You're probably better than me.
Sasuke.
Listen,
Purple Berry's a Sasuke groupie.
listen. There's no
All right.
better, right?
Yeah.
People are just different, right? If you look, right, you can go ahead and look at like animated TV shows, right? So cartoons, right? There's so many different art styles that are used. Like, look at Peppa Pig, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my
Let's
gosh,
call
it
it
doesn't
what
get
it is.
simpler than that, you
Now,
guys.
you may say to yourself, that guy who makes Peppa Pig, he can't draw,
Some basic shit.
but he's making that paper.
yes,
right?
he's making
getting
a
paid
lot of money.
to draw those
Peppa
mother effing
Pig.
circles.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh, that's
like,
hilarious.
you just gotta understand that you might not traditionally be able to maybe draw something that looks photorealistic, like
Yes.
some people can. But those people can also not be creative enough to think outside the box to make something that you can draw.
Exactly.
Look at,
100%.
look at Bluey. That's a great cartoon. A great show in general. Joe Brown, who made it. That was
Yeah, the
made
struggle's
because he
real,
was
Shintaro.
inspired by the
It
ancient-
is. And listen, like I let's call it I enjoy to draw. I enjoy drawing, coloring, all that
We
stuff.
have a
It's
new
just-
channel,
listen,
a new
Doodling
series,
with Doodle.
Doodling with Doodle.
So-
Yeah.
Side series to the channel, you know.
So it's just a way to kind of express yourself and do what you enjoy, right?
Artistic
so
expression.
don't allow that space of yours to make you angry or, negativity to take
Look
over
at
that.
Tiger King's
You know?
channel via the Peaches short.
Oh, that's
Nice.
awesome.
Nice. Yes.
Short is pretty rad. If I just say
Jermaine
myself.
said, I know that song. Heck yeah.
Yes.
That's the anthem right now.
The anthem, baby.
It's the National Mark Her Madman anthem.
That is our anthem.
Would you please sing it up for the national anthem?
Yeah. What a song. What a perfect
They didn't have to
storm.
go
That was
hard. Jack Black
awesome.
killed it. He was a big part of how good that movie was, you know? Dang.
Yeah.
So Tiger Madman made the short, the Peaches short.
he did. He did.
And it's freaking hilarious. I loved it. Hope you enjoyed it too. But yeah, that movie, like, that's an epic song, like, for always.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. Especially our version of it.
Right? Our version of it is top notch.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
Yo, look at how big Bowser is compared to Mario.
Yeah, right?
That was huge, bro. That lizard, bro, is
Yeah,
not
but he
to
doesn't
mess
look that big in the
with.
movie.
Not in the movie. And like Mario had a few mushrooms already, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Like he was.
Oh, Shintaro, man, don't worry about it. It's nothing wrong, man. Good. You can listen. You got this, man. You got this.
Yeah, you got
yourself.
this.
Believe in yourself, and then come back and let us know that you did it.
Yes.
Just
Bowser
comment,
is huge.
Comment somewhere.
And listen, in honor of the Mario movie, maybe, draw some Mario characters.
Maybe.
Right? Oh, look at Peach.
Peach. She doesn't look upset.
No, not at all. She looks like she's ready to get married.
She does look like she's ready to get
married.
married.
And look at his hair, yo. He's looking
Bowser's
good.
looking suave.
Seriously.
Oh Lemon Ball's gonna make a new song and he's gonna go for the Oscars and he's gonna lose to Peaches.
Oh my gosh.
I would die.
Oh shit, I just got fucked up by Bowser. Holy shit.
That was hilarious, Purple Berry. That was awesome.
For background, he still hasn't gotten his EGOT. One Oscar, he's got the EGOT. He's failed because Disney did not submit We Don't Talk About Bruno. Otherwise, he would have won. And now he's pretty bitter with them. So, if he made another song, I think Peach is going to win. I believe in Peaches.
Okay. Thank you, C Money, Madman, and Guest. I am Doodle,
That's
you
Doodle.
guys.
She is the queen of Mario Kart Madman.
Well, merci beaucoup. Thank you.
Right. And she's the one who basically has all the stuff from channels. Doodles Never Have I Ever. Doodling with Doodle. Oh, my
thanks
girl.
to good old Doodle. Doodling around,
He's trying to get you. He's trying to get you real good.
Right, Doodle, you're priceless. Your contributions are invaluable to the channel.
Oh, thank you, Madman. I appreciate that.
Oh, no problem. What can I say?
Oh, no worries.
Shoot, I'm watching the fight scene right now. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember. Is this like a mid-boss? This is not the final boss, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Just getting to know each other.
A little better.
Yo, he's ready for you.
No,
he's
trying to
coming
murder
at
me.
you.
Where the hell?
I have a good question for all yo guys. Like, now we talked about this a little bit beforehand in the podcast, but you guys did not hear this most likely. What movie from would you like to see based on a Nintendo property that is not Mario? For example, Zelda, Kirby, Metroid, Pikmin, Star Fox. Would you like to see a movie that is not Mario from Nintendo?
Metroid would be pretty dope.
I would love a Metroid. That'd be pretty
Right?
be
That
sick.
will be so badass, you guys.
And
Have you guys played the new Metroid? Well, not new. It's like the remastered.
Yeah, Prime
Yeah.
Remaster's epic.
Yes. Have you guys let us
So
know
good.
if
I'm a
you've
little
tried
lost
the
right
new
now,
one?
But hey, I'll get my back in my ways, and I'll finish that freaking game. It's really fun. And remember, and also that would account
that was
for the
nice,
problems of the
Shintaro.
Mario movie, because Samus is the queen of badassery. No shortage of female heroines in that game, and that's pretty epic. I like Samus a lot. She's basically the female parallel of, actually, if anything, Master Chief is the male parallel of Samus Aran. So I think we
Yes,
give
the
her a lot of
Metroid
credit.
movie would be awesome.
Well,
it's pretty
to be
badass.
clear, Metroid was a 2D character, and Master Chief came first in the 3D world.
Well, let's see when they released.
Yeah,
Actually,
we already did this.
We
on one
did
of our
the
last
research.
ones.
I called it out when we did the gameplay of Metroid, and I was like, this is there are a lot of
November
elements
2001.
very similar to Halo. And
Mm-hmm.
listen, I thought Metroid came first. By the way, listen.
No,
We don't know because obviously they were both in the process of being made at the same time.
Similar time at least.
Except
Right?
Halo came out first.
Except it did, but maybe it didn't, okay?
But it did, for sure.
For sure, 100%, but
150%.
not necessarily. You understand?
But definitely most likely for real, for sure.
Oh, yo! Purple Berry said a Pikmin movie. Yes! Yes! I love Pikmin. I love Pikmin 3.
Thank you so much. TYSM,
Yes.
thank you so much.
It's pretty rad.
Oh,
fun fact.
wait. By the way, Tiger, you asked a question. Let's see. Where was it? I missed it. Do we miss the old Fortnite? Was it something like that? I saw it
What
a
old
minute
Fortnite?
ago. The old school Fortnite, the old style. Actually, I prefer Fortnite now without all the building.
Yeah,
You
so that's the
know?
thing. Before the new version of Fortnite, I wasn't into it. I can't build,
Yeah.
bro. I would annoy me because I always played it like a shooter.
Who else misses OG Fortnite?
Yeah, I always played it like a shooter, and then I would always make it to the end, but then I'm left with Build-A-Bear who can sit down and build anything at every moment, and they build this tower. I'm like, all right, well, I'm dead. It's over.
Build like a fortress and shit. Like that's pretty wild.
Yeah, I was not into that either. And listen, I'm an enthusiast of Fortnite. All right, I go in, for support. Sometimes
You're good, Doodle.
I hold it down. You know what I'm saying? But not often. Let's keep it real.
That's why you got me.
Yes. Oh my gosh. But see, you guys see money. By the way, if you check out our Fortnite gameplay. So I was outside the circle, literally like dead. He was so far out and he ran back to go get my card to bring me back. It was some epic, it was epic, dude. I don't even know which one it was, but that was crazy. You always go back for me though, no matter what. No matter what.
That's right. Oh, see, Tiger's really good at building. He can, see.
Oh, see, but that's why you love it so much.
Tiger, you gotta
come join us and start.
Oh, but he play. Oh, Fortnite doesn't matter. He's on PlayStation, but we can all play together.
It doesn't matter. Yes.
All right. Well, ma'am, how do we do it?
I don't know.
Tiger, we should squad up, bro.
Yeah, seriously.
Should definitely squad up.
That's awesome.
Now, I'm pretty excited for this summer because we know that the Across the Spider-Verse is coming out. I think Miles will finally come to Fortnite via Spider-Verse promotion.
Oh, you think so?
I think so. That'd be pretty epic. I mean, Spider-Gwen got in, and like a million variants of Peter Parker got in. I think Miles deserves a shot. At least one appearance. Come on now.
Fortnite without building, yes, that's the one that I But guys, by the way, the freaking skins though, I sit there and I shop like I play this like hardcore in my for how often I play. We shop.
We have skins. We have skins.
Skins, all right. Skins
again, I play random because we have so many skins.
That's hilarious.
Venom, to say the least, Mandalorian. I've got Deku in the gang. I've got Blade. I've got I'm pretty sure I have shoot. Hold on, I'm trying to think here. Sorry.
We have so many skins.
It's taking a while.
So many skins. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Joker's
The Rock?
Yeah,
from
Black Adam, is it? Yes. The Spider-Mans. Black Panther. You got Black Panther, right?
I do have Black Panther.
It's freaking crazy.
Wakanda forever.
But
Black Panther.
yeah.
I missed that on Black Panther. Yeah, it's pretty rad. He got him.
Listen, that's the situation. You get wrapped up in the dances. Are you kidding me? It's like they're doing moves I can't even think about. So it's pretty cool because it's my character doing them. So yeah, that's me.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Crafts loves that
he has 70 skins.
Oh,
we might be up there with you, bro.
Yes.
We might be up there with you.
Shintaro's trying to talk to Doodles. Hi,
oh
Doodle.
my gosh, Purple Berry, real quick. Purple Berry said, me having 5 and only using 1.
Seriously.
Yo, seriously.
Yeah, for real.
She is obsessed with the 1, by the way. Yes, Shintaro, what's going on? Talk to me.
What happened?
So yeah, Fortnite is. What's the other game that? Wait, I forget the name. Oh my gosh.
What's
Fallout? Wait, real quick.
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. Yes. Oh my gosh, I have so much fun playing Fall Guys. It's freaking awesome.
My Switch is the OG Mandalorian. Mandalorian. That's actually the skin that got me into Fortnite. I'm not joking. I didn't care less, but I couldn't care less. But that was during the Mandalorian hype. I love Mandalorian, my favorite TV show of all time. I was like, shit, and the Mandalorian's in this thing? I gotta check this out. And yep, the rest is history. So, Doodle, what's your favorite video game console?
Ooh.
Whoa.
All right.
That's a good one.
Shintaro, I gotta keep it real.
What is your favorite
stop. No stares, okay? No staring.
Console?
All right? Let's keep it real. Nintendo. Very simple.
You have
Nintendo.
A favorite Nintendo console?
What happened?
A favorite? Like Wii, Switch, GameCube, N64, Super Nintendo, NES,
I
Game
love
Boy,
them all,
Virtual Boy.
man. Nintendo just, for sure, comes first. But I am very leveled. Whereas I can appreciate anything good that I enjoy from Xbox or PlayStation. But at the core, it's just Nintendo. I love so much. They're my type of game. Oh my gosh, how many hours did I play Animal Crossing for? New Horizons.
Healthy amount.
It was ridiculous,
That was
you
pandemic
guys.
times. Jeez.
It's crazy.
Remember when Animal Crossing New Horizons released on the same day as Doom
Staring at you
Eternal?
through the phone. So Tiger
Crossing New Horizons?
plays PlayStation.
Oh,
Yes.
punch him, boy.
Shintaro, what's your favorite console? So what were you
PlayStation
saying,
one.
Madman? Switch,
The
yes,
Animal
Tiger.
Do we all know that mine is Xbox? I think so.
Maybe.
I think we know.
That what do you call it? Animal Crossing New Horizons released the same day as Doom Eternal.
Did it?
Did
It
it?
did. Fun fact: March 20th, 2020. That was a time. That's for sure. COVID time. That's weird. I'm really nostalgic for the COVID era because it was weird being in the house all day. But it was. I did school via the internet, online classes. It's a weird time because the world was like falling apart. But it was also that weird like.
Where did COVID?
It felt those moments inside the house felt special. It's weird.
I think that it was like, especially with Animal Crossing, it was like a daily game, you know, and you kind of got like an outing almost when you were playing that game.
Yeah, I see that.
It was so good though. Like I loved it.
Shintaro's favorite consoles are
Yes.
the Sega Dreamcast, PS1, and Xbox.
And the original Xbox, see
Yes.
money. Look at that.
Now, what's your favorite
Oh.
game on the original Xbox? See money.
Oh,
Halo.
Halo.
Which one? There's two.
Halo 1.
Combat Evolved. All right, all right.
How about you,
Halo 2 is
Shintaro? Do
amazing.
you play
they're
Halo?
both- It's a kind of unfair question. That's why I say Halo just in general, because both of the games were my everything.
So here's a challenge. Other than
Xbox.
Halo, what's
Wait,
your
Tiger.
game?
Xbox. I personally think the trigger feels weird to me. Yeah. So by the way, when Xbox first came out, which is crazy because C Money is obsessed with that huge controller.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so freaking big though, you guys. It's not comfortable. So if anything, I feel like anything other than Nintendo, I will feel more comfortable with the PlayStation controller. But now they've dialed it down and we don't have that monstrosity they first released. The Duke. Okay, so I feel like it's a little better now.
Well,
Yeah.
like I
Oh,
said,
look at this. Shintaro, he loves Halo.
yes.
My
Halo 2.
favorite is Halo 2.
Nice. Oh my god, I
And
spent
he
so
also
many
loves the
hours in
Duke.
that.
Halo's
Yes.
the best multiplayer, right?
We have so many
That's what
Dukes
I heard.
actually. I went and bought. We have like 12.
You're freaking obsessed, dude.
Yeah, I have an original. We went back and bought them.
Yep, at
We
a
have all
game,
the-
at a
we bought
local
all the
game
classic
store
ones.
that prioritizes on retro memorabilia and video games and accessories, all the fun stuff. Consoles too. It's called Game Exchange. That was a fun place.
Yeah, yeah, we got a bunch of stuff from there.
But
yeah,
actually,
that's
as a matter
awesome.
of fact, you can't see it, but C-Money has a pretty decent Xbox collection, ranging from Xbox to 360 to Xbox One. So
I have
that's pretty
them all.
cool.
My babies.
Ooh, Tiger has a question. You ready?
I'm ready.
If you can have one wish, what would it be? That's for everyone, you guys out there typing. Type it up. All right? If you
a
can
card
have
that
one wish,
provides-
what would it be?
A card that provides infinite money.
A car?
A card, like a credit card. debit card, like a
See, buddy, that's a
card.
lot of dukes.
You can use that
That's
card,
right.
it'll have an infinite balance. Nah, that's pretty good to
But
me.
what if you
can deposit for cash?
What if you live in a
want to.
world where they can only accept cash?
Deposit. Oh, Fire Force. Have y'all watched Fire Force? I watched like one episode, and the problem is that the animation looks great. Well, the story is not interesting.
Yeah, I do have a lot
in
of
the
Dukes,
slightest.
Shintaro.
Like, I did not really care for the story. That's what made me stop. But I saw a little bit of Fire Force. Animation is beautiful, that's for sure. And Shinra's a cool looking protagonist. Got like with the devil, creepy fucking smile. It's pretty cool.
Okay. Tiger's thinking, okay, there we
My
go.
wish should be to draw good.
My one wish would be to draw good. I've seen some. Yeah, Blueberry made an AMV that
What about
The
yours, Dylan?
ability to teleport.
It's called Play with Fire.
Tiger said.
It's pretty cool. It's a
Oh.
crossover one.
Oh, that's a
Ability
good
to
one,
teleport.
right?
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope, actually.
Yeah, I mean that's a whole other level right there. So I'm gonna go ahead and join. Oh, see, but I don't know. This is a double edge. I was gonna say be able to hear people's thoughts. Could you imagine?
I mean, that's a double edged sword.
Yeah, right? Like, what if those are some negative thoughts I don't want to hear?
Yeah.
It's like,
Sure,
damn.
cool. You get a smile, you've
got some negative energy.
It's not too hard. You just got
For real.
smile.
Yeah, that would be a mess.
Creepy smile. And you're good.
Maybe.
Tiger wants to teleport to the past and to any anime.
Oh.
That's pretty dope.
All right.
Any point in the past. If you had to go back in the past, where would you go?
Dinosaurs.
No way. Dinosaurs?
To get eaten,
Jurassic.
killed? Bro, that's a death sentence.
Listen, how about let's think about that conversation you just had with me right now. How did we survive?
We didn't.
Huh? Yes, we did. There were people.
Well, we weren't built for that. We were Homo sapiens or whatever the heck.
Bro. We survived. That's the only way we're here. We survived.
We had natural instincts, and now we don't. We're sitting in chairs, talking on YouTube, social media platforms.
Listen,
Old.
I don't think I want to see any dinosaurs.
I would love to see
Maybe
the
the
dinosaur.
one from Mario Odyssey. That's the only one.
I want to know if they're real. We don't know if they're real.
That's true. They're just
People put bones together and tell us that they're dinosaurs.
and what they look like, right? Because of where they should go. What if they're from different things?
Actually, supposedly the T-Rex actually had feathers. That's supposedly...
That just sounds crazy.
Yeah, it sounds creepy. Remember, Jurassic Park basically established the T-Rex design to that what fiction usually depicts it as.
Money, you're insane.
Why? What'd I say?
Alright, so let's expand on Tiger's thing a bit. What if you could teleport to any anime world and live in it? What would you pick?
Wait, what?
Tiger said he would teleport to the past and to any anime. If you had to teleport to any anime series, their world.
Talking about not wanting to go somewhere. I would be so afraid to go to the anime's world. You see all those monsters and demons and shit that constantly live in those places?
No, it's simple. I would pick the world in No Game No Life. In No Game No Life, they're Disboard, the video game, the world that they live in. Violence is not permitted. Violence is impossible. Immediate execution.
Oh my gosh!
So you can't get hurt. It doesn't let you. So that would be the perfect world, in my opinion.
Okay, so listen. I think Tiger just is gonna give you a really good one right here.
Yep.
Tiger said, wait, you could teleport into a video game. Can you imagine meeting Master Chief?
That would be sick.
Master Chief.
That would be sick. Yeah, for sure. I like that idea.
I like you.
Oh, Purple Berry said I would so go to My Hero Academia.
Well,
yes.
Now season 6 is at right now. It seems like you can get killed at any moment, essentially, in season 6. All the villains are loose, the heroes are corrupted and shit, the people are rebelling. Bruh. Maybe season 1 My Hero Academia I go to.
Wait, what is DXD?
High School DxD. It's a series, I've heard of it. It's like this high school where they got these vampire chicks and shit like that, and it's this normal guy who goes into it. I'm not 100% sure. I know it's like a high school, and it's these vampires. Tiger, can you write a very short summary of what High School DxD is?
Hi, Blessing. How are you? Welcome to our chat.
Oh, great name.
If you just got in here, we were talking about the Mario movie, but we're not talking about it anymore. Give us a number rating if you don't mind in the comments.
Yeah, check the vote. Well, there's a vote.
No idea. Tiger, how could you recommend High School DxD and not know what it is? Here, how about this? I'll look it up on Google. I'll find us.
No idea, Tiger said.
But I know it's got tits. High School DxD.
Oh,
summary.
that's hilarious.
The story follows Isai Hyoto, a dim-witted, lecherous second-year high school student who was killed by a girl on his first date ever. Isai is reincarnated as a demon, and from that day forward, he serves as an underling of Rias Gremory, a high-level demon who is also the prettiest girl on Isai's campus. Okay.
That is interesting.
All right.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
All right. So, I have a question for Blessing. Have you watched the Mario movie?
That's the name of the game right now.
Tiger said never mind about after he gave the description.
Yeah, he watching that shit no more.
That was? Bruh.
Blessing said, then proceeds to fall in love with all of them. Ooh.
Yeah, it's like a harem thing. Like he wants to be a harem king, and he gets his wish when he gets it's like this demon school and
not
shit.
yet.
Not yet. You got to check it out. It's such a good movie.
It's so good.
Girls with big honkers. Yep, that's true. I heard about that. the tits are pretty big, apparently.
Whoa.
What? You guys are wilding out.
Let's keep the.
You guys are wilding out.
Let's keep that little
Kenshin. Yeah, I heard there's some samurai shit. The new one's coming out. The remake got a pretty cool teaser. It looks really good. Naruto, I don't know. I feel like Naruto's mid. It's overrated as fudge. I watched a little bit and I'm like, this is kind of okay.
Unless other people like it, bro.
In my opinion, I said in my opinion.
Yeah, but your opinion could be.
That's right. Purple Wave said PG-13.
Seriously.
Chat wild.
Chat is wild.
It's like going to that cursed chat room where the teenage boys are like texting each other. It's like so the FBI would get involved in.
That's right. Shintaro's bugging out. Madman, you crazy.
I agree, Madman.
You crazy.
He likes the titties.
What?
Calm down, dog.
High school DxD, huh?
Jeezy.
Sexy jutsu.
Jujutsu Kaisen? Nothing sexy about Jujutsu Kaisen, really.
Well, Jujutsu Kaisen is such a good freaking show.
It's really good. I like it a lot.
The movie was freaking amazing.
Season 2 looks really different in a cool way. It has like a
Purple
very
Berry is not
studio
having
trigger feel to it. I like it a lot. What do you call it? So, for our viewers, you know a studio called Studio Mappa, right? They did Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, Attack on Titan, Final Season, Yuri on Ice, all that fun stuff. So when Chainsaw Man came around, people loved Chainsaw Man. So they decided to pour a ridiculous budget into that show. Like, I'm talking ridiculous. Animation, super high. They new animation sequences and songs for every single ending of each episode. They did so much that they barely had money for the rest of this shit. Attack on Titan, they put the money high because final season, it's gotta be bangers, movie quality since the beginning. Everything else has been kind of falling flat animation-wise. Hell's Paradise was a fantastic show so far. Animation ain't that great though. That's the only complaint. Jujutsu Kaisen, the movie in the season 1 had fantastic animation. However, the team behind Jujutsu Kaisen ditched the show to work on Chainsaw Man because that was such a big deal. Everyone was working on that shit. And Jujutsu Kaisen had barely anyone working on it. And the money was, like, majority of the money was taken and went to Chainsaw Man because they were betting so much on it. Which it worked because it was very successful. But Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2, what were they gonna do? So what they did is that if you look at the teaser trailer, there is very little detail. There's not much detail to the characters, especially in comparison to the show in the movie. But what they did is that they have a lot of exaggerated animation and very bright colors. They have very sharp contrasts to give an illusion of detail. And it looks a lot like Cyberpunk Edgerunners, if you have ever seen that, or any Trigger show. It's got a very wild, exaggerated palette to it, like a very bright colors to it, you know? It looks cool. It looks very unique. The animation, they move a lot more and our expressions are a lot more exaggerated, and I think it gives it its own flair, so I like that.
I get that. Is that
If under 14, don't watch it.
Oh, why? What's wrong with it?
Nothing happens. I saw the whole show. She's not talking about sex. She's talking about how it got a little graphic in episode like 10 or 12 where a character gets pretty graphically murdered.
Okay. Gotcha.
If you're looking for, like, you're not gonna find a sexy where they're opening the door and you see Gojo and some other bitch. So, you know.
Bro.
Girl. I meant girl.
Chill.
All right.
With the
So,
verbiage.
by the way, Purple Berry, you mentioned
I just passed the mark.
Spy Family. Any Spy Family fans out there?
Spy Family was pretty good. I like Spy Family.
Any other? Yes, I do love Spy Family, guys. It's so good.
Hey, see, money. Put a poll. Jujutsu Kaisen or Spy Family.
Oh, that's messed up.
So you guys have no respect for my gameplay.
All right. Your gameplay?
I don't hear anyone complimenting the gameplay. All right? I'm out here talking and playing. I'd be like 87 worlds already. Damn.
All right.
Oh my God, I'm dying here. That's hilarious. Okay.
All right, so one would be Jujutsu Kaisen or Chainsaw Man. They're very similar, but still different.
Just to give you an idea, the poll has 83% call Mario a 10.
A 10 out of 10 masterpiece.
8% a 9.
Okay.
and only 8% a 6 to an 8. So, Madman.
I gave it an 8. I'm sorry.
So when you
It's
think
just
about the
not a
world that you
9.
live in,
I'm sorry. It's not
you're
a
an
10.
8%er.
It's not a 10.
You're an 8%er, bro. 91% of us don't believe you.
I'm a unique
Okay.
thing. I'm a seed. I need to spread my wings and fly.
You're a peacock. You gotta. Oh my gosh, I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. If you guys know where that line is from, let us know.
Tiger getting that Naruto shit, Naruto Sasuke ship. All right, someone supports a Naruto Sasuke ship.
I'm
Yeah,
disappointed, Madman's Purple Berry.
See? Should
The
be.
chat just became very cursed. I wouldn't look down. I'm disappointed, man. I do. Shades. Baku Deku fans. Bro, we're going hard in this. What the f?
All right. Let's put some polls out there. You ready?
All right, so we gotta end this poll,
man.
man.
Yes.
That's a good
All right.
one. Or Spy Family could do that one.
Oh, 85%. It just went higher.
Woo!
All right.
All right. Yes.
All right. So I think that's more of a you question. What do you want to do? Spy Family or Jujutsu Kaisen? Or I think Jujutsu Kaisen Chainsaw Man is a more interesting.
Well, what's your
battle.
favorite anime?
Mine?
No. Is that the
No.
poll?
Oh.
Let's
which
do
one's
like
better?
a would
Which
you
one's better?
rather? Which
Jujutsu
one do
Kaisen
you
or Chainsaw
rather
Man?
see?
Like a one and
Baku
only
Deku
two
doesn't-
options?
Doesn't suck.
Oh, actually, yeah, we could put multiple. We could put more than 2.
All right,
I guess-
let's just put it in. What is your
Demon Slayer,
favorite
yes,
I like
blessing.
anime?
So Blessing just got
Man.
in here.
So I'm gonna
I
put
have an interesting opinion for that
Spy
one.
Family,
Versus what?
Demon Slayer.
Let's see. Okay.
and then
My Hero.
My
Oh my
Hero.
gosh, that's a tough one, you guys.
Chainsaw Man.
and Chainsaw Man.
All right. Damn.
Oh, that's easy. Bro, try me. I got this shit.
Don't try me.
It's just to see what everyone is feeling.
I think we all
Put your
know
votes
win
in
here.
there, guys.
Yo,
to see.
how is he being competitive? Madman, how are you being competitive right now?
I don't even
Try
understand.
me. Try me.
Yeah, this
I'll
isn't a
show
hard
you.
one. Oh, 3 votes already. 40-40. Chainsaw Man and Demon Slayer neck and neck. My Hero's at 20. Sorry, My Hero. You forgot the X in Spy Family. You bastard. Yeah.
What?
You forgot the X. Spy
my
X
God.
family.
But you don't pronounce the X. Yeah, they try to be funny. For real. Yeah, alright. I don't like Demon Slayer that much. Here's my thing about Demon Slayer. I've noticed that I watched season 1. I really like season 1. It's great. Season 2, I had very little desire to go to it, especially in comparison to what else has been coming out. So here's the thing. The 5 seasons of Demon Slayer are absolutely incredible. Animation is peak when it comes to Demon Slayer. It looks gorgeous. Some of the fight scenes are absolutely mind-blowing, especially Tanjiro versus Rui, one of my favorite fight scenes of all time. And season 2, it looks fire. I've seen little bits of it, and I'm like, holy cheese wax. That looks insane. I iterated this opinion earlier, but for people who just got here,
No. What's happening?
huh?
What is he talking about? Oh, I got the moon.
You got the moon.
That's what I
Chainsaw
know.
Man and Demon Slayer are tied. My Hero 17. Spy Family 17.
Okay. Give it some.
Yeah,
A little
I feel
time,
like
a little
the
time.
problem with Demon Slayer is that, especially in comparison, like, even though I prefer like Demon Slayer over Jujutsu Kaisen as a whole, Demon Slayer doesn't have that interesting of characters. Like Tanjiro, like he
Are
has
you
the goal of wanting
crazy?
to save his
See?
sister.
Oh, Madman,
nothing
no.
changes.
Someone
Come
unplug his mic.
on.
Development that's interesting, except for the one-off characters like the Hishira members that are cool and they have development. The villains end up being pretty complex, but the main characters that you're around with all the time, they don't grow that much, or if they do, it's just reiterating the same points they've always had. And I already used the My Hero example, Deku, who had the same goal the entire show, but perspective had changed upon it as the show, as he gained maturity and as the show continued. It's the same goal, but with a new perspective, and that changes, and that makes you look at it in a new way, even though at the end of the day it's the same core goal, and that is interesting. And even if characters who have a very different outlook on life, like let's use Eren Yeager from Attack on Titan, he became a completely different character by the end. But in the end, he always was that same person. His goals and outlooks change, but he always had that determination that none of the characters ever possessed apart from him. He had a determination to realize his goals, to to a pretty unhealthy point. And whether you could call that a good or bad thing, that sets him apart from other protagonists in a strong way. That he's so clouded by his vision for what he wants that nothing really else matters, not even the people around him.
All right, we got some questions, man. Okay, so here we go. Let's see. Hold on. So, Blessing, what is your favorite Demon Slayer character? My gosh. So, I'm totally obsessed with drum roll. Nezuko.
I love Nezuko.
I love Nezuko.
But I feel like that it's so sad because I know he got killed off so early. But I really like Rengoku's character a lot. He's the guy from Mugen Train.
Oh, he was, yeah.
He was such a good character, and they killed him off so fast. It's really upsetting.
I agree. So also, Shintaro said, is asking Doodle, what do you like about Demon Slayer? I love the relationship between Tanjiro and Nezuko.
So
They're siblings, and like she was turned into a demon, but her love for him is keeping her like leveled, right? She won't hurt anybody. She wants to be with her brother, and he wants to just keep her safe. He wants to save her, and that connection that they have has kept them alive and just looking out for each other. I love it. I'm obsessed with it. That loyalty, that love, I love it.
It's a great answer. It's a great answer.
Demon Slayer is like a Mario movie case. I feel like the story, I'm not that invested in the story, honestly. But every time I watch it, it's entertaining. It's pretty epic. Like, it's just a great time. And I like the Tanjiro and Nezuko bond. Like, that's kind of like the glue that keeps it together. No matter how okay the story can be, the bond between them it keeps the ship afloat, you know?
Yeah.
And every time I watch it, it's more like it's like get the popcorn. I had a fun time watching Demon Slayer. It's
this guy
epic,
with his popcorn.
You know?
So, Blessing, her favorite character is Shinobu.
Shinobu?
Yes.
Shinobu died? Wait a minute. Are you a manga reader? Bruh. This guy might be a manga reader. Oh my god. Oh, sorry, manga reader. So, the comics ahead. I don't know if the anime covered that.
So, by the way, Blessing, we have an unboxing of Shinobu. And I'm like totally obsessed with like the butterflies and how stunning it is. She's a really good character.
I keep dying, guys. Keep dying.
Well, yep, she died. All right.
No, me. It's because nobody's watching my beautiful gameplay that I'm doing over here. Pouring my heart and soul into this gameplay.
We haven't read the manga, so, you know, please keep manga spoilers away.
Uh-huh.
You know how much shit you spoiled?
You are out here just spoiling everything.
You're spoiling everything for everybody,
listen,
but let's be careful.
Hey,
guys.
Guys, spoil
Put
away.
everything.
Spoil
whatever
away.
you want.
Yes.
Spoil it. No, Blessing. Don't feel bad.
Yes,
Do
don't
it
hold
more.
back. Don't hold back.
Blessing, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
Do it more.
Happen. It's fine. Please don't get
Let
upset.
it rain. Let the spoilers rain.
Sorry, remember, if I was spoiling for anyone or ruining anything, I promise I'll watch my potty
Listen,
mouth.
Madman, you're out here making Blessing feel bad. That's not nice.
No, spoil more. No.
Yes. Spoil.
I'm apologizing. If it's all right. Actually, if I was spoiling, I'm very sorry.
See? It's not good.
See, look at that. Spoiling makes us all sad.
Shintaro asked,
we got 10,000?
No. What?
We just reached 10,000?
Oh my god! You guys!
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here. Don't mess around. Are you serious?
Don't play with my emotions.
Are you serious?
Hold on. I'm gonna check. Hold on. Oh shit, 10K!
Woo! Oh my gosh, you guys, we're sharing this moment with you. This is awesome.
Shit.
And it's so live. Cute. I am so excited.
Thank you guys.
Thank
Holy
you
shit.
guys.
That is awesome, dude.
That's freaking amazing.
Awesome. Wow.
Oh, we appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
And all of your support. This is fantastic.
That's pretty epic.
What?
That's
this is freaking epic.
That's really dope.
Ah, this is awesome.
I'm just saying, if you look at the poll, I think Chainsaw Man's winning.
You know, so this is the thing. I think we should make a Discord just so that we don't lose any of these people somewhere. You know, like to have them come in. I want to keep these guys together so we can all talk further.
Oh, yeah,
Seriously.
Shintaro, he's like, this is pretty epic. Yeah,
Shintaro said, "Hey, Doodle, do you have your own channel?" Not really, not where I chat.
Yeah,
but
we don't really do anything. But yeah, it's dangerous
if you want to
mess.
stay active, the best you can do.
No, it's under Doodle now.
Oh yeah,
community
Doodle to be free.
polls. We check, so comment on the community polls and just say your opinion or something. So
hey.
I love you all. Aw, Purple Bear's crying.
Oh, I love you, Purple Berry. We love you so much.
That's so dope.
Oh, thank you.
Tiger,
thank you,
thanks,
Tiger.
Guys. Yes, Shintaro, I appreciate it, guys. Blessings.
Yes,
so
blessing. Spoil
it, bro. Spoil that shit. Do it.
Just do something that is not important or something that's unrad. Spoil Naruto.
Wow. 10 motherfucking K.
Oh, this is freaking awesome.
That's so dope.
You know what?
Live on stream.
Spoil One Piece.
Oh, Purple Berry.
That's so dope.
Wish you were here with us. Well, she is, but not with the mic. So Purple Berry is a part of our channel. Mario Kart Madman. She voices all the female characters from our Amiibo shorts. And she also is a part of our gameplays.
Cool.
Madman gameplays. But also she has her own channel, Purple Berry Crafts. So
Become Okage. Yeah, I heard about that. That's what Boruto
such a good
is.
channel. Check it out if you get a chance to.
Oh man, thanks, Tiger.
This is
Congratulations
epic.
on 10K. That's so dope. I'm so happy we reached it
Live.
while we were live.
This is crazy.
This
with
is
you
really
guys, because you
crazy.
guys are freaking awesome. Listen, by the way,
Fire.
we were gonna do just a recap of the Mario movie. And we just can't get enough of you guys. This is awesome.
Just
Seriously.
really became a really big balloon,
Seriously.
It just got so much air in it. It's fun.
That's really dope, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's really dope.
So let's see the poll real quick.
Yeah, I think we know
thank
who's
you.
winning.
You're welcome. Yes, thank you for telling me, Tiger. Yes, sorry, we got so caught up.
Oh, how sweet.
Yeah, well, you know what? Well, I think we'll get a Discord together, because that's the one thing that sucks about this is that they can't really talk to us outside of this.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So if we get a Discord together, they can. What do you guys think? Should we do a Discord? Let me put it in the chat.
Make that yes.
I'll put it in
Okay.
the chat.
So
And My Hero and Chainsaw Man are tied at 33%.
Okay.
And Spy Family is the loser. That
Wah,
sucks.
wah, wah.
Let me put it here. Should we start a Mario Kart Man and Discord channel? Server?
Server. It's called server. MHA for the win. Purple Berry. No.
My Hero Academia for the win. Yes.
How did it win?
Purple Back is tied, but it's kind of higher.
Oh,
yeah.
I think it'd be pretty rad if there was a server.
Man. That's so dope.
I wish Nezuko
That's
would
so
step
cool.
up.
I'm a little taken back.
I
You
know.
Like it's hard.
such a
'cause
moment. This is
Yeah,
freaking
this is really dope.
awesome. So
10K.
excited.
I remember just trying to get to 100.
Right?
What a struggle and a stress that was.
And even just trying to get to 1,000, that was insane.
Yeah, 1,000 was a long road too.
Look at us making quality YouTube content.
This
And
is
then-
awesome.
Our
What a
boy,
blessing.
Man, hit a home run.
You really
Out the
did,
universe,
man.
bro.
That
Peaches,
was
bro.
crazy.
Peaches is our,
Save the world.
is our golden ticket.
A golden ticket. That was crazy. What a great freaking
I'll make that,
idea. What a awesome short.
And even though it didn't get as much attention, I did make another Bowser-based Mario movie parody short.
By the way,
Bowser Sus.
Hilarious. And the new one that you put up today, that was
I
crazy.
recreated the Peaches,
I loved it.
Scene with Amiibo, because why not?
Yeah,
it's a music
I was
video,
bugging,
shorts.
by the way. The end? that you added was insane. I loved
Thanks,
it.
Tiger.
Which one?
Yes,
Gronk.
for the new one that he made today when he recreated the song but with the amiibos.
Oh yeah, we came up with that.
Well,
that was,
he and Purple Berry brought it to life. So
yeah,
that was
that's
awesome.
the nice thing. That's the cool thing about this channel, guys. Like we do a lot of stuff together. We put ideas together, and then we got the geniuses doing all the voices and the acting. It's just so dope.
It's really cool.
It's really cool. It's really, really cool.
We enjoy doing the
And of
content.
course,
So
C-Money and Doodle make invaluable contributions. They are responsible for the Doodles Never Have Ever. They do Her, Him, and a Mic, which is a podcast, but just about like them talking about things that they're interested in. Doodles Never Ever is about little Doodle. She gets to play games she's never played before. And there's extended play, where if she plays a game that she likes on Doodles Never Have Ever, then she can continue it if she does so please, you know?
Yeah, we have a lot of different channels.
and
Check
don't
the
forget our
playlist.
AMVs
Tons of AMVs.
and our MVs, which I really
Well,
I
Discord
enjoy
is free,
making
guys.
them.
You could just download that.
It's simple.
It's a
and
free app.
Creating an account is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Let's just say that. So, you know.
Oh, thank you, Tiger.
Yeah, it's a free app.
You put in
so
the
you could just
determination, and you guys deserve it. I appreciate that so much.
download. Oh, thanks, Tiger. Appreciate it, man.
Blessings. Very same. Oh,
you got
Discord.
the
Yeah, I
screen's
don't know.
idle, the
I don't
screen's
know
idle.
exactly what that is, by the way. So you're gonna have to
Screen's
break that
idle.
down.
Discord? It's just it's just an app where you can talk to each other. So it's a way to keep in contact outside of the channel.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, the screen's idle, C-Money. You might want to at least shake around the joystick.
Oh, all right, my bad.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I didn't know anybody was watching my gameplay.
Apparently, Madman was. Okay. He's got your
I've
back.
been watching Cappy enjoy that masterpiece of a novel.
All right, I think I
bro,
just
sure,
wait. Let
sorry.
me see if I did it. All right, I just did it. Your invite link. How do I copy that?
Falling
Link
again.
copy.
Oh, we got Harry
All right,
Styles
I'm gonna
fan.
put the link to
All
our
right.
Discord. I just made it. It's bare bones, but it's there, so we can at least start something.
Yeah.
I guess.
All right.
So let me hop into the chat, and then I'm gonna do this here. Paste that.
Great gameplay from C-Money. Oh,
And-
yeah. So, there's also
Oh,
Madman
my
Plays,
blank
where we play as
gameplay?
groups, or we play
What does that happening right now? But thank you. I appreciate
So,
it.
Madman Plays, we typically play multiplayer games. However, it's also a venue for us to play games that does not center around Doodle trying it for the first time. For example, C-Money played God of War Ragnarok on Madman Plays, and I played Sonic Frontiers on Madman Plays. So,
Did somebody ask that?
Huh? Oh, someone said great gameplay from C-Money, and I was like, well,
Ooh.
C-Money, I played
oh.
God of War Ragnarok on Madman Plays, because Madman Plays, that's basically where we all get together and play, or other Madman members are not Doodle, play games themselves, so, you know, or with a buddy, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of different
I
things
wish
that
I
we
found
do.
you guys earlier.
We have like
Can you guys confirm your guys'
960
names?
videos.
So
on the channel.
Our code names, of course.
Say that again?
Man. Doodle, you just gotta write your name on the...
For what?
Like,
what is
the
it?
chat.
Oh, hi,
Blessing wants to
Blessing.
know our YouTube names.
I wish I found you guys earlier. Can you guys confirm your guys' names? So
Yeah,
I'm
so it's-
Doodle.
that's Doodle.
Over here. Hello,
I'm
hello.
C-Money.
OODLE.
Yeah, I'm C-Money. Then
Doodle.
Madman's the young buck.
Well, don't reveal my age.
And Purple Berry.
Purple
Berry is our
she
other
is
one.
an interesting one. She is part of this channel, but she also has her own channel. So if you love Purple Berry from this channel, you can also subscribe to her actual channel and watch her content, which is a whole other line of goodness. You know, it's like a weird multiverse.
Thank you.
Where she has her little continuity in her
You're welcome,
videos
Blessing.
and her fan base, and we got ours, and we sometimes mix. So you know, it's pretty fun. It's cool. I like it.
Absolutely. It's all quality.
Shintaro,
Oh my God, I just died.
yes.
Look at this. It's horrible. What happened? Shintaro, yes. Oh, what about the
He
great
said, hey,
gameplay?
Doodle.
All right, everyone wants a Discord server.
Oh, hey Doodle. I put it up there at the Discord server.
Awesome.
I mean, again, it's pretty bare bones right now.
Yeah.
Literally just made it.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
right. Well, I
did
just
it.
got jacked up.
Oh, I
what
see. You
happened?
put the link. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, do you guys see the link? Is it there?
Yeah, the link is right over there.
Yep, I accepted the invite.
It is a great gameplay from C Money. That's right.
What's your favorite character's doll, Doodle? Draw, Doodle. Doll? Do you have
Let's
a...
see. I don't think so. I feel like for me,
I already got into this server.
for me, I almost it's like depending on just what I feel. So
Blessing,
Listen,
feel
you can
free
do
to
whatever
put it
you
wherever
in
you
the
want,
comments,
bro.
It's fine, as long as you don't say anything that's offensive. Doodle, what's your favorite character? Doodle, what's your favorite character to draw?
I don't, it's more of like I'm trying to think of
Doodle is a free soul.
Yeah, free soul.
She draws what she feels. So I don't think she's she don't necessarily have a desire to draw other characters. She can.
Link
but,
looks really good. I made a pretty cool Link.
yeah.
But yeah, it's more
She's
of
more
like
artistic, like her own feeling and shit. It's dope.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like to draw characters in general, but a character that I can never go wrong with that I could just draw right now and have a good time with it, Mickey Mouse. He's just a simple but fun one to draw. With enough challenge that you gotta make him look like Mickey, but
Yeah, right?
he's still simple enough that I can just do right now.
But those are like the more difficult ones sometimes. The simpler they seem,
Ever try drawing Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Bakugo. I'll draw Deku.
Oh
And
my
Bakugo
gosh,
to
I
put
love
on the channel.
Bakugo.
You
Damn
damn,
it.
nerd! Yeah. My favorite My Hero character is Todoroki. I love Todoroki.
But like
my
super
second.
angry, yes. Bakugo's super angry for sure.
He's always
So you
angry,
can't draw
bro.
Mickey. Well, you can at least draw the silhouette. That's pretty simple. Yeah.
Mickey's
Bakugo-
harder than he seems to like draw
Mickey?
because of like
Agreed.
the balance, like with the ears and everything. I don't know. It's
Yeah, maybe I'll make a Deku and Bakugo drawing and put them up at other different points. Or Izuku Midoriya, as you might say. So, you don't know.
yes.
How he-
Blessy says still
My favorite-
mad. It
his
still
favorite
makes me
character is,
mad how he
Yaoyorozu.
told Deku to off
wait.
himself. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yo, hello.
He's freaking.
Shintaro.
He's something else.
Shintaro's favorite My Hero character is Momo Yaoyorozu from My Hero. I think she's an underrated character. I wish I did more with her,
Damn it.
but I like her character. She has a. I like how she and Todoroki are a good match. They complement each other well. She's got really good leadership skills, and that kind of helps in certain scenarios and certain
do I know?
points. Especially when they do like any licensing exam or team efforts, she's always right back there, like commanding the shit. She's pretty good. So yeah.
He has smiled 3 times and counting.
Who's he?
Bakugo.
3 times.
Purple
Who's
Berry
Ethan
said.
P. Boss on Discord?
I don't know, but apparently he slid into the server.
Maybe that's Tiger?
Maybe, but a different name. If I'm in a Discord,
Let's
can
see.
I show you Goku?
So what do you
drawing?
do? You gotta go
Yes,
into
go
the-
ahead. Don't be shy.
No, just download it.
Am I under Doodle?
It should be.
Should be, right? Might be dangerous mess.
Who knows?
Who knows?
And if you go
go
to
in
my
as Doodle.
Discord, as
Yeah.
you can tell, I taken that to heart. My Discord avatar is a picture of Sho Todoroki. So
Oh.
yeah.
Man,
Oh my god.
Man, you gotta edit your name and take out the Mario Kart, so they know it's Man
It's
Man.
vague. All right.
No,
I
so
got
they
you.
know it's Man Man.
Yeah. All right. I'll have to fix it up. That was a while ago.
Yeah. All right, cool. So this is a dope way we can keep connected for now. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I
saying?
love it. Awesome.
And we can make like channels where you could talk about different shit or whatever. But we need to put a channel where we post whatever we're doing.
Yeah,
Yes.
On
polls.
YouTube.
We have a lot of fun stuff in the polls. Like we want to keep our base active. Like I always put little fun questions like right like a minute, maybe even seconds before the podcast started. I put up a poll. Which of these anime are your favorite? My Hero, Fairy Tail, Fire Force. What was the last one? Black Clover. And what I'm saying is that, you know, like I try to do little fun stuff like that. I did favorite character, favorite video game out of the bunch. I did one like an RPG poll. Which is your favorite? Witcher 3, Skyrim, Persona 5, or
well, don't give it all away, man. They'll be able to go check it out. Check it out.
Sorry.
They'll see what's up.
Examples
They'll
if
see
you
what's
guys don't
up.
believe it. Oh, we got an,
Purple Berry's like, I gotta get Discord now.
I don't know. I like Suyu. Suyu's a unique character in the My Hero world. She's a cool one. Fairy Tail.
I definitely know we need to make an anime little spot so they can just
was big.
deep dive into the world of anime.
Yes,
Dude,
for sure.
I remember Fairy Tail was kind of like the My Hero Academia of like the 2000s. I remember I wasn't even into anime at that point, but I heard of it. That was really popular for a little while there. It's kind of like the My Hero of back when, with the sort of like unique powers and shit. So that was kind of cool.
I have a question. Have you guys have you guys seen the My Hero movies?
The movies. I like the movies. They're pretty good.
Yes, because we just saw the third one, right?
I'm kind of scared to join the Discord. Why?
Why?
Shitaru. It's pretty friendly most of the time.
Well, I mean, on our server is going to be friendly all the time.
Yeah, we're not mean.
Non-friendly will not be allowed.
No, not acceptable.
To partake.
That would not be nice.
Not the way we roll.
Yeah. Keep it positive. Keep it chill.
Shit, I almost fell back. All right.
We got your back.
From the excitement?
Yeah.
Hottie. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, maybe do a poll. Which is your favorite My Hero movie?
Ooh, that's a good question.
2 Heroes, Heroes Rising, and World Heroes Mission. Or even better, what should they make another My Hero movie?
Okay, so pick one, bro. I could do one.
Just do the poll first with which is your favorite.
All right, well, let's close out the one poll, which everybody thought we should do the Discord server. Dope. So now you got to join it.
My Hero anymore. Yeah, I get
and when you join it, say hi and say if your name is different.
Yes, let us know if your name is
YouTube,
different.
So that we know who's who.
I don't watch My Hero anymore. Yeah, Shintaro, I get what you're saying. I think My Hero Academia badly fell off in season 5, but I think season 6 is definitely an improvement. If you at least skip to season 6, I think season 6 is pretty good.
All right, well, what was the poll? What was the poll that you wanted me to put up?
Which is your favorite?
Your favorite My Hero movie, or My Hero Academia, but My Hero works, or MHA, one of the two.
Which is favorite MHA movie?
Purple Berry, you skipped the second half of season 5, so I wouldn't talk.
Oh, snap.
Whoa!
Somebody's throwing daggers out here.
Those are fighting words.
What's the name of the movie?
Just put 2 Heroes for number 1.
Okay.
Heroes Rising for number 2.
Okay.
And for 3, World Heroes Mission. An apostrophe after Heroes because, you know, it's the mission that belongs to the heroes, so it's apostrophe.
Well, sure.
Yeah, right. I like Nijire. She's one of the big 3, along with Takemi or Tamaki. I don't remember exactly. The Sun Eater and Mirio Togata who was Lemillion. I like the Nijire. She was a cool one. Yeah, that was a good one. That was an easy one. 2 Heroes, I thought was just okay. Heroes Rising was great. World Heroes was definitely the best one.
Well, how about you let them vote before you taint it?
One Piece or My Hero Academia? I think many people will scream from the rooftops One Piece, but bro, I can't even get into that shit. That's 1,000+ episodes. I'm good. My Hero, that's 100 episodes. That's not terrible. It might seem like a lot, but if you watch them commit to it, it's not that bad. I think My Hero is better. Which to be fair, I haven't really seen One Piece, so it's not really fair. But I just have no desire to watch.
So you gravitate towards My Hero. So the question is, okay, so Tiger, do you watch One Piece? And if you do, how, like, if it's overwhelming, the idea of the amount of episodes, is there a way to, like, seamlessly jump in without feeling that pressure of like I missed something or I have to watch them all?
That's the problem. Like One Piece, there was a movie that came out recently. We talked about it on a podcast once. One Piece Film Red. was called Red. It was a movie based on One Piece. Now, funny is I remember seeing the trailer, but by accident because I never really cared about One Piece. But the fucking movie looks epic, bro. The animation not only does it look crazy, but the whole plot, the story, the characters look fucking insane. That movie looks so epic. But then I'm like, if I want to understand what's going on, though, I'm gonna have to watch 1,000+ episodes.
Well, Tiger
That's
said
not
something about
happening.
52 episodes.
52 episodes?
52 episodes? No, One Piece is not 52 episodes. It's 1,000.
He said, "Nah, bro. One episode has a whole story, so it will feel short." See, you're just not educated up on the One Piece game.
So
Sorry.
where do we begin? What episode is this? Episode 52 or?
I have no idea.
Bro, one episode has a whole story. I know there's filler. There's a lot of filler in One Piece. So there's some stuff
See,
you don't
so
even
that's
need to
the
watch.
best way to test out if you will like the show, you know, like to try it out and not feel overwhelmed.
That
So
one,
if-
I'd have to say go with subtitle because I remember the English dub. It's censored because when One Piece
Educated
started,
madman.
it got licensed to a 4Kids TV, which I don't know if you remember. That was a Warner Brothers owned channel, and they basically censored the fuck out of One Piece. So basically, the dub is a completely different thing. So watching it sometimes the only way to actually understand a story, especially the beginning. But yeah, I do know that there's an obscene amount of episodes. I wouldn't be. Maybe if there was like an episode, maybe I'd start it, but there's no way I'd finish it. There's zero way. Get educated.
Well, I mean, it's true.
Also, Tiger, I have watched.
Heroes got 0%.
Yeah, 52 episodes.
Oh, he watched 52 episodes.
Yeah.
So does he recommend?
The only
Does he
reason he likes
recommend
One Piece is because of
start it?
Nami.
Tiger, do you recommend that we start the show? Like, is it worth trying
Yeah.
out?
I mean, I've seen Nami's an interesting looking character. I don't know. I heard in One Piece a big
Tiger
thing is
says
that
yes.
people love the
All right.
characters in One Piece.
We've been watching a whole bunch of other shit, so I'm definitely down to.
To try it
To try
out,
it out.
right?
Jujutsu
Why not?
Kaisen, and eventually we'll.
We
finish
got
Chainsaw
Crunchyroll.
Man.
Right?
Gotta use
Anything's
some
possible
shit.
now. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
No bridge too far now.
Toga might be the only reason. Villains? I don't know. Overhaul's my favorite My Hero villain. I love Overhaul. He was such a good villain. He was definitely the most sinister villain. Like, he felt like a fucking evil bastard. Like, he was truly evil. And that, you don't see that. A lot of the heroes and villains are comical. He's, like, actually a sick fuck.
Like
and that
vicious,
actually makes
yeah,
him
crazy.
actually evil, and he's very menacing. And that's what actually I like about him. He actually feels like a scary presence. And that's rare
don't even know why I'm
because
here.
My Hero
What
has
else
a
is
lot of
shit?
comical characters. And it's interesting to see that tone shift in season 4.
Have to jump side to side, yeah.
What happened? What are you talking about? One Piece.
No,
Mario Odyssey.
Mario Odyssey.
Yeah, C Money was
sorry. So I was trying to figure out
stuck,
what
and
the hell am I
I
doing
figured
here?
it out for him, you guys.
Did you really?
I waited
Because
till you
from what it
did it,
seemed
and then I
like-
said,
You waited till I figured it out, and then you just said the words.
I really did, though.
Not that anybody would notice.
I hate how they killed off. Like, when it killed twice, that pissed me off. Like, I don't know. Toga and Twice had such a really nice relationship, and they had to kill off Twice. He was one of my favorite villains, too, in My Hero.
he watches it on Netflix.
Netflix has a
Ooh.
good amount.
Also, One Piece is on Netflix.
Whoa. Here's the thing. They have a good amount of One Piece, but no other site has all the episodes. Crunchyroll is the only place where you can watch every single episode of One Piece on Crunchyroll.
Oh, so what Tiger's saying though is that he's gonna watch as many as he can on Netflix.
Yeah, they have a good
Then
chunk
worry
of them,
about getting
but they don't have
Crunchyroll.
all
Yeah.
of
That's
them.
smart.
Yeah, for
They have
sure.
the beginning and a good amount of it, like a few hundred, so that's pretty good. But yeah, she wasn't really prepared. Yeah, Toga, that bitch. Yeah,
What
I
the
like Twilight
fuck?
Twice.
What are you
Twice
guys
came off
talking
as, like
about?
a Deadpool knockoff in the beginning, but he became a really interesting character. Especially in season 5, which I give season 5 a lot of shit, but I feel like you should read the comic version because it goes so much more into detail what's going on, and there's so much more character development that happens in the comic. I prefer the comic way more. Oh, I have Crunchyroll. Tiger has Crunchyroll. Look at that. Yeah, One Piece.
Oh, nice.
You can find all of it on Crunchyroll. Now remember, we gotta finish Jujutsu Kaisen first, and eventually we'll finish.
Oh my
Chainsaw
gosh,
Man.
I'm totally
I'm
obsessed.
down
Yes.
with that. I love.
And maybe we'll finish Chainsaw Man. We have like 8 episodes left,
Oh, man.
at least.
Yes,
Chainsaw
we have to
Man's
finish
rough.
that. It's so close.
Chainsaw
You
Man
know,
is
it's just
rough,
one
bro.
season. Catch
It's
up.
rough. Bruh.
I like
so
it.
much,
I
man.
enjoy Chainsaw
I
Man.
love Chainsaw Man. I really do. I think
But-
it's better than Jujutsu Kaisen.
No, I don't think that though.
You know, how about this? Let's have a poll.
All right.
They get compared so much, it's ridiculous. Shorts, go to look up just Chainsaw Man versus Jujutsu Kaisen. You'll find.
Didn't we
hundreds
just
of
do
videos,
a
thousands of
poll for
videos
that?
Comparing them.
Scroll
Put up
up.
a poll right now. This is pretty over.
Just between the two.
Put
Your
on
favorite
vote. Yeah,
anime,
Jujutsu
My
versus
Hero,
Chainsaw
Chainsaw
Man.
Man.
Who wins?
Yeah, but just between the two.
Oh, we didn't put
Chainsaw Man and
we didn't put it
Jujutsu.
in
It
there
wasn't in there
anyway.
last time.
Jujutsu.
Chainsaw Man swept the competition though last time. Well,
All right,
My
so
Hero snuck up, but yeah.
World's Hero Mission is the favorite
Yeah, it was the best one by
MHA
far.
movie.
It looked
So-
gorgeous, by the way, and the story was pretty cool. So yeah.
All right, so let's end that
Oh,
one.
the end.
All right,
If
so
you're
what are we
confused by the
saying?
ending,
Which is
season
better?
2 is coming out, so that'll
Yes.
probably solve anything. Even though it takes place like 11
Which
years before the first season
Is
and 10 before the movie, I'm pretty sure.
Better.
12 and 11, I don't know.
Chainsaw.
Bro, you haven't seen Chainsaw Man, you're missing out. I love Chainsaw. It's so epic. It's so good. Character development. I love the characters so much. The
Kaisen.
story is really cool. I love the vibe of Chainsaw Man as well. It can be so
Oh,
crazy
Blessing,
at times, but
you're
it can
not
be so
missing out,
chill.
bro.
Huh?
I told Blessing he's not missing out. He's
No.
alright.
With
You know,
what?
that's one-
With
Chainsaw?
Chainsaw Man, bro.
Oh, come on. Maybe he will love it. I got to pick
Remember,
between.
Judo
Okay.
likes Chainsaw Man, and Purpleberry also likes Chainsaw Man as well. So that's 3 against 4 of the 3 against
Well,
1.
let's see. The vote is up, bro. And right now, Jujutsu Kaisen is winning.
They're
So
probably just under your mind manipulation.
no,
He can't even get them to praise his game.
Yeah.
He keeps saying,
Yeah.
about my
I keep
gameplay.
talking about my game.
About
Nobody
my
even
gameplay."
notices.
Oh, Tiger trying to say, wait. Super sus.
Nobody
Jujutsu
even
Kaisen or Chainsaw
says
Man
it.
Tiger? You didn't specify. Purpleberry. Jujutsu Kaisen was not as good as Chainsaw Man.
Yes.
Yes, it absolutely was.
It was
Hold on.
captivating. It was
Yes,
everything.
Jujutsu Purpleberry. Good job.
She didn't finish either. I feel
It
like
doesn't matter.
With Jujutsu Kaisen, I feel like the first half was really strong, especially I feel like episodes 9 through 15
Bro,
were amazing.
it's
But I feel
okay
like
if you
after
feel
that,
different.
It dwindled. I thought it was just okay the other half. And then
Listen,
the last few episodes were
You'll
really
just
good.
be part of the losing vote. That's all.
Damn.
It's
no,
okay.
no, it's 50-50 right now.
No, it's not.
Yup.
60. Chainsaw Man took
Oh,
over.
change.
Man's winning.
Oh!
Who betrayed us?
Makima squad! Come on,
No.
join me!
This is not cool.
Let's sim over Makima together.
not
Let's do it. Come on.
Ah, that's hilarious, you guys.
If you
No.
vote Jujutsu Kaisen, you get no Makima.
Okay, you know what? I didn't even vote. I'm gonna go fucking vote right now. Fuck this shit. I ain't gonna lose for no reason. Voting right now. Logging in, personal channel. Yes. Live.
Denji
Yes.
whoop Yuji's ass.
Vote.
Come on.
Jujutsu.
Oh my gosh.
Am I still losing?
Yeah, I think so. I think we are.
Bro,
No,
Makima would
50-50.
Makima would kill Gojo. I'm just saying.
Goju,
Let's
don't mess with Goju.
Go.
Bro, she did some
Kaizen.
hand shit, and then some guy just blew up. Literally, blood everywhere. Just fucking explode that fuck. So she could probably do the same shit to him.
Listen.
I would like Makima put me on dog leash.
Please.
Oh shit.
I'm your doggy. Ow.
Oh shit.
God, you guys are wilding out.
I would hop on that leash. I'm just saying.
Agree, Purpleberry. Agree.
You guys are loose.
You guys are crazy. Wilding
That's why I
out.
say I don't love Gojo. Gojo would whoop Denji's ass. I'm just saying.
Gojo
but
is fucking sick.
He is sick. He's so badass and in such a cool way.
Gojo would probably kill
Yeah,
everyone
like
else.
he's so dope. He doesn't even need to
Like front.
like say it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he just does. He just is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Tiger.
Let's get that shit
One
right.
person,
You guys
one
are
more person,
you guys are
break the
confused
tie.
right now. Do the right thing, guys.
One person. Break
Do the right
tie.
thing. Right thing. All right, we need somebody else to do it.
Break the tie. Do
Shintaro, I'll totally bark for her.
Do it.
That's just me, though. Listen, this is the reality. The last person just doesn't want to hurt your feelings. And they know that they're going to click the
No,
button.
it's fairly split. Fairly split. We need one more vote.
Oh, my God.
Which I feel like no one's gonna give us. I'm just saying.
Mommy Makima. What is
Mommy
that?
Makima. Makima.
Makima.
Educate yourself, see money.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry for my
Change it.
negligence. Please forgive me, anime lords.
Come on, Chainsaw Man, one of you.
George.
If no one's joining, then you just guys in fucks. Come over here to Chainsaw Man.
No, I refuse.
What did he say? What did he say?
You two guys aren't fucked. Come over to Chainsaw Man.
No, fuck that.
No.
Here's the thing.
You can't
at least
break
made the
us.
Argument. If you at least said that Jujutsu Kaisen 0 was better than Chainsaw Man, I would at least understand. Like, I think they're pretty. Like, I think that would make sense to me. I would compare. They're comparing.
So you're admitting that it is better?
Yeah, you heard it here. That's it. That's it.
Only 0 stands to Chainsaw Man. I think they're right on par with each other. Guys in the show, bruh. We're comparing the show right now. Chainsaw Man would crush the show. Jujutsu Kaisen is like a 7.5. Chainsaw Man's like a 9. A cool 9.
Look at this. Look at this lies. He's filling you with lies. It's not a 9.
I'll be your maid. Yeah.
I'll be her maid. To be fair, I'll do it for free. Yo, you bugging. You guys are wilding out.
Get that Makima ass. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Man. You guys are hilarious.
So no one's gonna break the tie, huh? No one's gonna do it.
That's it. There you go. 50-50. That's fair. I say that's fair.
Let's shake hands.
Right? Everybody's happy.
Come on.
I mean, am I
Except
happy?
for Madman.
You shaking old poor sinners.
I'm not happy. Somebody's gonna come.
See
I'm
money.
gonna leave it right there. Somebody's gonna come and break the tie. It's gonna happen.
Ah.
And then I will end it immediately.
Well,
So if that
honestly-
entices you,
Well,
Just-
all right. Watch Chainsaw Man get the next vote. Oh, you gotta end it immediately.
yeah, as soon as it happens.
Yes, for sure.
end the poll.
Well, I'm just saying. A lot of times, if you look up a poll, a lot of time Chainsaw Man wins. So I'm pretty sure that's foreshadowing. I think that if these people are in their right mind, they'll pick Chainsaw Man.
Listen, your Chainsaw Man is struggling just to keep next to Jujutsu Kaisen right now.
Well,
Apparently.
actually, it was a passive for a little while there.
But then people chose correctly.
Guys, it's 50-50. Well, I don't know what the hell you guys are talking about.
Listen,
this is
there's
what
no
I mean.
proof.
This is what I mean, you guys.
There's
This is
no
what I'm
proof.
talking about.
Create a bot. Someone create a bot and just
Right now.
Look at that. Look at this cheating ass mother flower. Holy shit.
You gotta let my petals bloom. How about this? I mean, let's just look at it right now. Let's look. Denji versus Yuji. I did a versus battle on the Madman shorts. I'm pretty sure people thought Denji would win.
The fuck?
You
The fuck
wildin',
is
yo. What
happening?
the heck?
I don't know.
That's hilarious.
I just think that Chainsaw Man is much better, in my opinion.
Well, good thing your opinion is wrong.
It's a good thing your opinion's wrong.
Well,
He just gave a little. You gotta give a little
Power's
too.
pretty hot.
Come
but I feel
on.
like Power's pretty hot, but I feel like she's more like toddler. Like she's more like that
What?
obnoxious fuck. But I like I love
Like
Power.
behavior.
But she's-
like
I
she
don't think of her as
behaves. She
sexy.
wilds.
I think of
Like
her
she
as
acts out.
okay.
Bad bitch, I guess.
I don't know. I love her relationship with Denji though.
They're cute.
Like
I
it's
don't know.
so playful. Like it's
They're almost like siblings, little toddler siblings. They're
yes,
like fighting
but
all the time.
yes, but also like let's not like when you have a crush on someone, what do you do?
I don't think they're together. He's clearly hot for Makima. I don't see any
Obviously,
romance
but
happening
I'm just
between them.
saying there's something there. You don't know where they're gonna take it.
I mean, in the comic, I have no idea what happened. So people say it gets a little crazy. So I have no idea. But I mean, people who read the comic despise Makima to like they fucking want her dead. Like they passionately hate her. And
That's a bit
meanwhile, the
much.
anime waters are like, oh my god, will she put me on a leash? I'll bark for her. Ow, ow, ow. She's honestly better to be fair.
Oh my god.
But this is the thing. Makima, to a certain extent, is kind of it's like using him.
Yo, she's clearly using it.
Yeah, so like
But you get those tits.
you know.
You get this what?
Those
You get
tits.
those.
See, you
Oh
got
my
Trevor
god.
This. Oh. God.
You wildin', bro.
Me. Charles like, yeah, me. That's me, bro. He said.
Madman just like me for real.
It won.
No.
I didn't win. I didn't stop that.
Chainsaw Man.
I didn't stop it.
You gotta stop it now.
No, no.
He's
No.
since the time was broken.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Oh my god.
I feel like somebody just made another account. I don't believe it.
Hey, yeah, right? They made a bot. You saw them too.
Or someone heard my powerful speech and was like, fuck, Chainsaw Man is better.
No, there's an extra vote.
Yeah.
Hi, Angie. Welcome to our chat.
Angie, if you are a true friend,
Angie,
you
we need
will
your vote
for Jujutsu Kaisen in our poll.
Is peak out of the two.
All right.
That would be best friend
Angie,
status.
if Angie votes, we will end the poll whichever way it goes, unless it's a tie. Unless it's a tie again.
Over Jujutsu Kaisen versus Chainsaw Man, where we know that the real peak of anime is Attack on Titan.
Well, per you.
I'm sorry. I love Chainsaw Man.
Oh my god! I'm blessing. Prepared to see curse things, Angie.
Curse.
Curse! Ah, that's a good one. Jujutsu Kaisen deals with curse energy. Because Jujutsu Kaisen is a curse.
We're doing awesome, Angie. Thank you for joining us. How are you?
We are fantastic, Angie.
Did you watch the Mario movie, which is
what this is about, but apparently it was about. And we decided
That's
to...
good to hear.
Attack
Awesome.
is way better, no cap. Yeah, exactly. God tier. He's a God tier. Come on.
Jesus.
Blessing. God damn. Vermeil is busty as hell. Oh, she's busting. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Let's just calm down, okay?
That's what he said. That's what Shintaro said.
There's ladies
She
present.
has a great
Okay.
Thank you.
personality.
That's a great.
Let's just relax. This is not a boys' locker room, okay, guys? Let's just, you know.
Let's make it
Man.
simple. Who's hotter, Makima or
We could make a Discord
Nabara?
server channel where you guys can talk about Makima's
Yeah, right.
whatever the fuck.
Makima versus Nabara. Who's hotter?
Makima
I
and
do
all
not
of her
know the answer.
blessings.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna say
Jesus.
Makima's hotter, but like Nabara more as a character.
Angie, you love us. We love you too.
Oh my God, I'm bugging
I'm a
out. You
woman.
guys.
Blessing's a woman.
Ah, you see?
But
Blessing.
Listen.
Oh shit, Shitaro's.
By the way,
Shitaro.
this is
I thought
hilarious. I'm
Shitaro.
dying here. Blessing, very great personality that I would love to squeeze. Oh my God. You guys are killing me.
I triple that action.
Oh my god.
Oh
with two
my
hands.
gosh.
That's hilarious. You guys are loose.
Blessing, man, I agree. You need to look at that. You're outnumbered. 62% for Chainsaw Man. Look at that. More votes came in.
Angie, I thought we were friends.
You're killing me.
I thought we were fucking friends, Angie.
You're killing me.
But you fucking betrayed me. And you voted for Chainsaw Man. God, son of a shit. The fuck? I got distracted. I can't even play this game right now.
Epic! That was
What
an
the
epic
fuck?
reaction. You had to shut it down. We said we'll shut down the poll right after the vote. Angie, thank
Damn
you
it.
for voting. That was
This is
awesome.
bullshit.
Shut it down. Shut it down, C Money. You
Sorry
lost.
to our other 38% who have failed.
I lost too.
I calm down.
It's over.
Calm down, C Money. Calm down.
All right, how about this? Part two.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's great.
I love to see this.
That was
I love to see
awesome.
this.
Thank you for
Chainsaw
that,
Man.
Angie. That was priceless.
See-Money,
That was good.
Maybe you'll have a little beam of light. Because I'm proposing Chainsaw Man versus Spy Family. Even though we know who will win.
Well, I don't want to just. I'm already betrayed.
I think we know.
So
I think we know.
I don't want to have another
Situation,
loss.
another meltdown.
I think he's trying to set me up.
I know.
You see that shit? He's trying to set
Why
me
is he
up
going for the
so
main
that
event?
Chainsaw Man will win
God.
again on the other anime I like.
Right? Yeah,
wild.
he's taking you down. He's taking you down for sure.
Yeah.
Chainsaw versus MHA.
But I'm good, guys.
That'll
I'm
be
just
sick.
fucking around.
Aki versus.
That's hilarious. You guys are epic.
I like Aki more than Denji. I'm just
Oh, Purple Berry is suggesting
Chainsaw
Chainsaw
versus
versus
MHA.
My
Will that
Hero.
Oh.
We gotta do it.
Good, because I got no skin in that game.
saying. Ethan Boss said One Piece versus Naruto. Yeah, that would be an interesting one. It'll be a fucking war
All
zone.
right, we'll do them both.
Yeah, they did tie last round. Let's see.
Which is better? Let's do the MHA versus the other one, then we'll do the
Oh,
other
they
one.
already tied once, but now that the other two are out, those people will have to pick one or
Yep,
the other.
exactly. MHA versus Chainsaw Man.
Yes.
Let's go. Let's see. Oh man.
Man, which route to take? Which route?
You put space in between chain and saw.
Bro, I didn't listen to me. Listen to me.
Disgrace.
Listen to me. I didn't actually write the damn thing correctly.
It just
Sorry, MHA, you're looking pretty shitty right now.
I'm just shorthanding. I think Purple Berry was pretty confident that MHA was gonna handle that shit.
We're about to go for ass, boys. Doodle, pick chainsaw man. Yo. Doodle,
Doodle, don't betray me. I got you.
Doodle, pick chainsaw man. You know what's better. You haven't even seen MHA.
Don't worry, I'm gonna vote too, Purple Berry.
You guys are wilding out.
I've not seen My Hero Academia. It would be cheating for you to pick My Hero.
Too bad. MHA. Done.
This is an injustice to me and Chainsaw Man as a whole.
Pretty much. I'm glad you understand.
Oh my God. My Hero for life.
My Hero Aka fuck you.
Ah!
What the
Madman! Potty mouth!
Calm this shit down.
What is that? You lost just like freaking C Money did. What kind of mess is this?
I'm gonna jump rope for the rest of this podcast.
Blessing chose Chainsaw Man
Jump
just for the characters.
Oh, for Mario.
Turtles. Alice said turtles.
Alice, welcome.
Chainsaw Man, you know.
Welcome
What's up,
to our
Alice?
chat.
Guys, you
How
should
are you
join our
today?
Discord that we
Seen the
just
whole
started
show.
today based off of this chat.
Based off of this chat, we did start. Oh my gosh, Purple Berry saying end it because.
Sure, that MHA could keep that title. We already see your nonsense. Any other viewers watching?
Gotta
Oh,
go.
damn! Everything was!
It did. Fair.
Oh, Blessing, you out?
Blessing.
Blessing.
Thank you for joining
Make sure you
us.
join that Discord that we made.
Oh, you gotta create an account, of course, but yeah. See ya, Blessing.
Save the
it
name.
was a blessing to
I'll put
meet
it.
you.
I'm gonna put
Oh,
it as
I like
a
that.
community page, community post.
Yes.
Post, yeah.
Oh,
I'll put
that's
the
good. That's a
Discord
good
on there.
idea. Yeah,
Put
put the
some
link.
polls for people, come on.
So if you don't have it now, I'll put it in the community post. I'm glad you came,
Oh, we're
Blessing.
so glad you did. We wish you an amazing night. And listen, whatever you do tomorrow, enjoy it.
Absolutely.
Oh.
When's the next time you're live?
Eventually.
I
Well,
don't-
we're spontaneous.
that's a good question.
You know?
I don't know.
We're spontaneous. But we guarantee you that every weekend we'll do a podcast and we'll be live.
Yeah, see, we just started this last night, you
Yeah,
guys.
so it just depends.
This is but we will for sure put up a community post to let you guys know ahead of time. And
Yes.
on that Discord channel
Yeah,
that
on the
we just
Discord, yeah,
created,
we'll
we're
start
gonna
doing
go
that
ahead
too.
and start linking everything into that so you guys know when we're going live and maybe when we
Agreed.
put things up, you know?
Agreed. Yeah, we'll do it. I mean, we're pretty much going to be doing like we
Oh,
put
it
up a
was a
lot of
blessing
videos.
to chat with
We're going to
you.
pretty much be
That's
doing
awesome.
a lot of the stuff live stream. All right, Blessing.
Oh, remember.
Be easy, bud.
See ya. Remember, she, what do you call it? Tiger wanted, One Piece versus Naruto. We gotta do that still.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Thank you, Madman, for the reminder.
Actually,
And then I have a very
Oh,
important poll.
Angie said, I am glad I came too.
How sweet.
Yes,
Angie.
make sure
This
you,
is- This is becoming a family reunion. How sweet.
So
I'm
we
starting to
put
get
a
teary-eyed.
link
Let me put
for,
it again.
yeah, repost the link.
see if it's still saved. No. I'll go real quick. Oh shit, I don't know how to grab the link. How do I grab the link?
Oh, Shintaro is out.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be shutting
Yeah,
down
we're gonna
too,
be
guys, because it's a
wrapping
little
things
late.
up. Yeah, it is. Oh, Tiger, have a great night, you guys.
Well, how about this,
have
guys?
an
One Piece
awesome
versus
day
Naruto will be the
tomorrow.
first poll we do on the anime stream thing. Sound good?
Yeah, look, I'm putting it in the chat again right now.
Oh, all right then. We'll end it with a bang. One Piece versus Naruto. I can
Let's
only
go.
see the war zone.
One
that this
Piece versus
becomes.
Naruto.
All right, one last vote. Let's see.
Which is better?
Thank you.
Oh, Shin was saying goodbye,
Oh, got you.
but we are
Good.
going to be wrapping it up because it's 4 hours and
4 hours?
What?
Yeah, 4 hours.
It's been 4
I'm so
hours?
hungry.
Yeah. One Piece. What was the other one?
Naruto. It's pretty hard
The
to misspell
spoilers
Naruto.
will
If
be
you-
in the
if you
comments. That's
misspell
right.
Naruto, that would be a
That's
problem.
right, Blessing.
What happened?
If you misspell Naruto, that would be a big problem. I don't know how you
Did I
misspell
put?
that
Did my thing go in there?
One Piece
One Piece.
Naruto. Yeah, we got it in. Okay.
No. My Discord.
Which is
I
better?
put the-
Oh, no, I don't think your link came back up.
shit.
I don't think
Naruto's
the link
winning.
came back.
He's whooping One Piece's ass.
All right, this is tough, you guys. I haven't seen either one of these.
So do you like yellow hair or black hair?
Did it go in? Why is it not going through?
The link? Okay, so, man, I don't know either one of these.
Fuck Naruto.
But I do remember Tiger mentioning One Piece,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
So I think One Piece is remembering.
Okay, now it should be in there.
Good.
Is it not?
Yes, for Naruto. Wait, or One Piece. Which one?
Naruto
Which
obliterated
one?
One
One
Piece,
Piece.
I'm just
Okay.
saying.
I got you. Dudo got your back.
Bro, it made
Is my
Naruto go
post
higher.
not going in though? Are you guys seeing the Discord link that I'm putting in?
Maybe.
No, the link is not coming up.
You too. Good night,
Okay.
Angie.
Hello.
Good night, Angie.
Good night, Angie.
Have a beautiful night. Enjoy your day tomorrow.
Yes.
Tiger, you love Naruto?
I put
You
Naruto.
too, Angie. Good night.
I put One Piece. I thought Tiger said One Piece before.
It's alright, Doodle. I put One Piece too. I'm cool.
Well,
Good night, Angie.
enjoy your day tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you.
Ta-ta.
Thank you.
Thank you
for now.
so much.
All right.
Oh my god, of course we're cross put Naruto.
Looks like I'm winning. So that's money right there.
First anime, Naruto. He's got a soft spot because Naruto was his first anime. Yeah, that makes sense. My first anime that I ever actually got into was Sword Art Online. It showed that anime wasn't just a bunch of horny nonsense like I heard it was. So yeah.
Horny, not just like I heard it
I don't know.
was.
C Money and friends were never really anime fans, so all I kind of knew was that there was big titties and not much more. So, but Sword Art Online showed that there could actually be a decent story. So I really love Sword Art Online, and yeah, it was my first one that made me like it so much. So you know, and honestly, animation in general, like I love anime especially, but I like animation that's willing to push boundaries and, you know, strike out, stand out, be different. And I really like that. So, you know. But anime, of course, is a big leader in that. So, you know, I like anime.
So
a lot.
Purple
Angie.
Berry's first anime was My Hero.
That's actually a lie.
Bye, Angie.
No, wait. Wow, I'm
Easy.
sorry. That's true.
Bye,
It was My Hero.
Alice. Stop by again.
See you around. Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. Oh, that's a unique one. All right, cool. See ya, Alice. Yeah, that was pretty spicy. Everyone's saying love you to each other.
Aw.
Wow, how cute.
Love you
That-
guys. We
Look at
had
our
them.
little-
Listen,
look at our little family
we
growing over here,
bonded.
guys.
That's all
We
I'm
did
gonna say.
bond.
We bonded here.
I don't
This
know where the hell
was
the Discord
awesome. This was so cool. I had so much fun, you guys. So much love in our chat.
Our
This
next stream is coming
was
soon. We're
amazing.
spontaneous.
Love
You'll
you
see probably a
guys.
post about it in our community section or tab. Maybe you'll get it in your feed, but you will know most likely.
is. Yeah, I'll put it in. When's our next stream?
think
I don't
Naruto
know.
got
We'll
crushed.
see. Just depends.
Check out our community posts. We're gonna put them up there before we go up. We did Red Dead 2. We did a gameplay of
Earlier
Red Dead
today.
2 earlier
Yeah,
today.
earlier today.
It was a
we
live
did one.
stream.
Yeah, that was a
So,
live
Doodle
stream.
Gamey, she does Never Ever, which is a series that is based on her playing games.
Oh, thanks,
that
Angie.
She's never played
We
before.
appreciate it.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for subscribing, Angie.
Oh, thanks, Angie. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you so
we're gonna
much.
keep growing. All thanks to my beautiful Peach is short. So that's pretty rad. I really like how Duels Never Ever's been going. We've had some pretty neat games. I don't know. Guys, I don't think you understand the kind
Tiger.
of crazy stuff that we be playing. We be playing some cool ass stuff, you know.
Hey, Tiger, you're out too, man. Good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Discord in the chat real quick.
Yes, Shintaro, check out the AMVs. Let us know if you're enjoying them. I think
yeah.
you're going to find a few, based on our conversations tonight, you're going to find some that you're going to really enjoy.
I think you will. We
And
got
don't
some cool
forget,
stuff.
Purpleberry has a lot of AMVs too. Check those
We
out
got
too, I
AMVs
think.
by the heck, like by tons.
All right, I just put it in there again. If you didn't join the Discord, click the button, join in. Like I said, I'll put it in the actual our community post as well.
Yeah. I don't know. AMVs, we got bucket loads. We got stuff based on
We
My
have
Hero
so many, bro.
Academia,
We have
stuff
so
based
many.
on Chainsaw
Yeah.
Man, because we got Arcane into the Spider-Verse.
You know what?
We got even the Notebook got
We
an
do.
AMV.
We do
okay?
really got
We do.
everything. We do really got
It's true.
everything.
It's true story. Look it up for yourself. It's real.
All right, guys, listen. This was amazing.
It really
I
was.
really
We
did
felt
not-
so much love from you guys. This
Yeah,
was
seriously.
fantastic. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks, Angie.
And be
Yeah,
sure
we're gonna
vote
shut it
for
down
Doodle-
right now.
For Doodle's next game that she plays. We've had some pretty stellar games. We played Red Dead Redemption 2, High on Life, Metroid Prime
Yep.
4.
Oh, bless your guys'
Metroid
hearts.
Yeah.
Prime,
Thank you
Resident
so
Evil
much,
4,
Angie.
Thanks,
Breath of the
Angie.
Wild.
Lots of
we're-
blessings.
Man, we're gonna wrap it up right now. But
Sounds
so,
good.
all right, guys, listen. We appreciate you guys coming out
So
and
much.
hanging with us. We really do. Shintaro, I'm glad you were here. Angie, I'm glad you're here. Everybody,
that you did.
Alice, everybody.
It wouldn't have been
Glad you
as
guys
special
came.
without any of you guys. So thank you for making this live stream rock. You know.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We'll be doing it again soon. I mean,
Yes, seriously.
you know, we'll see how often we get to do it. I mean, if we could do one tomorrow, we'll post it in the the YouTube thing and probably in Discord as well.
And I think the real question is, we played Mario Odyssey while this was going on.
Thanks,
what are we
Shintaro.
gonna do for the anime stream we're supposed to be doing?
Oh,
Yeah, well,
we gotta figure
see.
that
That's
out.
gonna be another one. That's gonna be another one. All right, guys.
Love
Man,
you guys.
wrap
Have
it
a
up.
beautiful
Wrap it up.
night.
Send us
All
out.
right, so this was an epic Madman live stream slash review discussion. If you guys like to see more
Of
this,
what?
What?
Of
Madman,
the Mario,
Mario
the
Kart
Super
Madman.
Mario
Yeah,
Brothers
that's what we
movie.
started, you guys.
Movie.
That's
Shit.
what this was supposed to be.
Wow. Okay.
Love you too, guys. Thanks for joining us,
Love
man.
you guys.
Come back
Have a
next
great
time.
night.
Whoa! If you like this, be sure to like, share, and subscribe if you haven't. Thanks for watching. We'll catch you in the next one. Mario Kart Madman out.
Woo!
Woo!
And it's done.
That